But this isn't the reason one became a Korean medicine doctor. I can't believe I'm buried in debts after failing to get the business going 3 years after opening it. Why did the coronavirus have to break out just when one opened my clinic? How is it that people keep getting infected by COVID after they visit my clinic? Why are people leaving comments like my clinic is the one infected? It's not like I wanted this to happen. Huh? What? Why is the sky under my feet? At that time, I never would have been able to imagine what was about to happen. That I, who was a normal Korean medicine doctor, was going to be the divine physician in a novel. The HP system is now in place. You are able to gain HP from your internal organs through treatment. By investing the HP you acquire, you can unlock various skills or summon creatures. Where am I? Who is this guy? A rescue personnel? I guess he's here to rescue me after I fell into the Han River. Well, I can just start again as long as I'm not dead. It's better to be alive with a ton of debts than dying. I'll be more careful next time. Wait, this isn't the hospital. What's this? These pieces of furniture look so weird. Can you see me? Fuck, that startled me. Who the hell is this weird foreigner? Is he crying? Hello. Who are you? Don't tell me. Are you unable to recognize me now? Even so, I'll keep serving you. I'm Garden, your personal doctor. Crown Prince's personal doctor Pierrot Garden. What? What the fuck is this guy talking about? Hey. Could you get me some water? Here you go. That was fast. Are these real diamonds? They don't look like they're plated. Your Highness. This is me? But this isn't my face. Raquel Adria Magentano. The novel I was reading during the day before I went to drink alcohol. Isn't this a character in that novel? Yes, Your Highness? Can you give me a slap on the cheek? What? Think I misheard you. I guess I'll have to do it myself. Your Highness. Are you all right? I'm the crown prince of that novel? I'm Raquel right now? That means the mountain of debt and interest that I accumulated from my failed clinic business. Live my life without those crippling debts. Your Highness. Ugh. What? Just happened? Feel weak all over. This body is way weaker than the body of a person in their 40s. It can't be. The first half of the story of the novel Demon Sword Emperor. Raquel, the Crown Prince, is a side character that only appears for a short while. He dies. Garden? Yes, Your Highness? How old am I this year? You're 21 years old. 1 year. Where did things start to go wrong? When one suddenly became an extra of a novel? I thought one could finally forget about my debt and leave a comfortable life while enjoying myself. Since I'm the Crown Prince. But I only have 1 year left to live? The Crown Prince was definitely getting all the best medical treatments in this world. Because that didn't work for him, he also received the blessing of a cleric countless times. But he still died in the first half of the story because he couldn't overcome his illnesses. Garden. Yes, Your Highness. I've got something to do, so go get me needles. The size doesn't matter. Get me as many needles as possible. I'll protect my own body. What on earth is the problem with this body? Skipping pulse. Cauldron pulse. UG acupoint. Flicking stone pulse. Untangling rope pulse. Leaky roof pulse. Swimming shrimp pulse. Sparrow pecking pulse. Also known as the 10 strange pulses. If even one of these have symptoms, then I'd be full of internal injuries. What a tough life. As you've ordered. I've brought back all the needles I could find. Great Joe. Please lay them out over here. Damn. This is basically like a club. Your Highness? What do you intend to do with that needle? This? Well, I'm going poke my body slightly with it. What? Your Highness. You mustn't harm yourself. Please calm down. You're the one who will inherit the imperial throne. While I understand that you're going through a lot of pain, you mustn't harm yourself like this. Let me stop you there. It's not what you think. I'm only doing this for a good reason. So, if nothing happens after I poke this into my body, then I want you to trust me from here on out. If you insist, then I shall put my trust in you. Don't be too worried. You won't regret this. I need to be able to breathe properly before I do anything else. And in order for me to do that, the starting point of the 12 meridians. The one that's most connected to the lungs is the lung meridian of Han Tien. I wonder if it's because the needle is huge, but it stings quite a bit. Lung 1 acupoint. Cloud gate acupoint. Upper arm assembly acupoint. 1 down. Your body is reacting positively thanks to the accurate acupuncture skills that you have. The functions of your internal organs have been slightly recovered. Your lungs have begun to function again. Your lungs have given you 2 thumbs up. Your lungs have given you 100 horsepower. HP 100p. Your Highness? What is this? Is it something like a status window? Our crazy Crown Prince is so pitiful. What should I do? Sir Garden. Yes. Your Highness. I'm not crazy, so stop overreacting. You're going to do more needles. Ah, it's fine. You have accurately performed acupuncture on the Yunmen acupoint. The tight feeling in your chest has been alleviated a little. Ah, that stings. It hurts more than I thought. My God. Please watch over the Magentano imperial family's crown prince and cure his lunacy as quickly as possible. Our crown prince can't be sick, so he is in a bad mental state and harmed himself. I'm about to 60 crazy here. Let's just finish up what I was doing. First, Shabai acupoint. Tianfu acupoint. Kongzue acupoint. And the Yuji acupoint. Due to your skillful acupuncture skills, various acupressure points are being stimulated. It's as if your lungs are being massaged in a massage chair. Why is it a massage chair? And why isn't it giving me any HP? Chai's acupoint. Your lungs are doing a tap dance. What? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 3 2 4. Wow. They're going all out with the noise. The organ responsible for bowel movements, now in sync with the tap dancing lungs, has awakened. What do you think you're doing right now? How can you leave me out?
Your large intestine is perfectly in sync with the rhythm, demonstrating impressive wave movements.
What did it say it's doing? Your large intestine has given you 100 horsepower.
Your lungs have given you 200 horsepower.
HP 600p.
The HP you possess has reached the level where it can unlock skills.
The skills you can unlock will depend on the knowledge and abilities you currently possess. Would you like to see the list of unlockable skills?
Like in games, where swinging a sword releases sword aura.
Or shooting fire from a staff after casting a spell? Of course, yes. Viewing the list of skills that can be unlocked. List of skills that can be unlocked. 1. Pulse reading. 2. Acupuncture. 3. Cupping. These are all tasks that I used to perform at work. The start of all treatment is the diagnosis.
Only an accurate diagnosis can lead to the right treatment and prescription.
1. Pulse reading. You've chosen. Number 1, pulse reading. Skill unlocked. Stage 1. Fees 500 horsepower. Remaining HP 100p. Your knowledge and experience has. Pulse reading LV1. By feeling the pulse of the target, you're able to roughly estimate their health condition. You can get the results by checking the basic overall health check report. Overall health check report? I'll read my pulse again. Beginning the pulse reading. Basic overall health check report. Target Adria Magentano. Overall opinion. SS rank trash. Expected life expectancy 91 days. What? Sigh. Shit. I sort of expected this, but this body only has 3 months left to live? That's even shorter than a mobile contract. Do you think I'll just die like this? If I insert the needles in a clockwise direction, while twirling them using the reinforcing reducing method, while extracting the needles with the respiratory supplementation and draining method. Alright, the last thing to do. Your life expectancy has increased by 1 day. Life expectancy 92 days. V21 My life increased. It was effective. Let's try it on the other side too. Here it is. Your body is experiencing stress due to frequent acupuncture. Based on your current condition, we recommend performing acupuncture only once every 3 days. Right. Acupuncture isn't a cure-all. Devastation. The patient needs to be strong enough to endure the stimulation of the nerves and meridians during acupuncture. But this body right now is in a state of super low health, to use gaming terms. The message I saw just now confirms that acupuncture is effective. The problem is that this body is weak. It needs 3 days of rest to recover the strength needed for 1 session of acupuncture. If one perform acupuncture once every 3 days, assuming my life expectancy increases with each session, I could extend my life by a month before I die. But that's not good enough, since that means I'm still going to die soon. I need a more effective approach. The fastest and most certain method would be consumables. Tonics. Tonics? Your Highness, are you sure you're all right? Sir Garden, I have a favor to ask of you. I'm at your service. In the ingredient storage here, they have ingredients that are more potent as well, right? More potent ingredients? Poisonous ingredients. Well, we do have them. But, we have them, huh? We have wolfsbane root, right? Yais. Although this isn't the main palace, we still stock it since this is the Crown Prince's residence. Great. Bring it to me. Pardon, but what do you want that for? I'm going to eat it. Me.
You mustn't do that, Your Highness. How could you ask me to help you poison yourself to death with food?
That's not what I'm doing. It's a part of my treatment process. But, Your Highness, stop nagging and bring it to me. You have 5 minutes. Look. If you come back later than that, I'll really off myself.
I guess I can't just force my way through this.
Garden. You know the wolfsbane root is highly toxic, right?
Yes, Your Highness.
That's why it's often used in poisons. There are 2 types of wolfsbane root. Among the 2, the one I want to eat is the smaller root known as the daughter root. The aconitine in wolfsbane can stop a heart.
Yes, that's right.
But
I know of a method to neutralize and control that poison.
In other words,
I can turn that poisonous plant into a medicinal herb.
Turn a poisonous plant into a medicinal herb?
Yes.
It's called detoxification in another country. Detoxification.
After it's detoxified, the toxic properties of the daughter root can be medicinal.
Are you convinced now? Honestly. Not at all. I've never heard of anything like this before.
I don't know where the information comes from or if it can be trusted.
However, if it'll help you improve your health, then I'll bring you the wolfsbane as you've ordered. His Highness' body deteriorates daily.
We were in despair since none of the medicines worked.
Detoxification. I guess it'd be okay to give it a try. In return, once that detoxification process is over, I shall eat it myself first to ensure its safety.
Your Highness, it smells really strange.
Are you still not convinced it's safe? Well,
that's because you made it with a poisonous ingredient.
Please rethink this. Please. Your Highness. Shit, that scared me. Sigh. Let me scare him instead. If you're so concerned, why don't you try it first? I'd love to do that. In the novel, Garden was definitely loyal and devoted. Garden wasn't the assigned family doctor at first.
Strictly speaking, he started as an assistant
to the family doctor.
Even the doctors that were full of confidence at first
eventually left.
Ultimately, Garden was the only one who remained by Rakiel's side.
That's the kind of person Garden is.
In the end, Garden was blamed for the death of the crown prince
and was executed. He's such a genuine person. Someone as loyal as him deserves a good life.
I won't share such good stuff even with him.
Ephedra aconite acerum decoction. It's complete. Do I just drink it now?
Sir Garden, I understand your urgency, but you need to wait.
This medicine needs to cool down before consumption. Needs to cool down? Come to think of it, how do you know about such a medicine? Garden's loyalty lies with Rakiel. That? I know because
a mage visits me in my dreams every night and tells me this.
Blah blah. Let's make things up. All right. So, a mage told you that in your dream. I trust you. You totally don't. I think this medicine is way too suspicious. Now's the time. What? I've drunk it all. Something huge is coming. You've consumed the perfectly prepared ephedra aconite asarum decoction.
The daughter root has removed the coldness and sores within you, boosting your metabolism.
The Azrahan core energy has awakened. Azrahan core energy? Azrahan core energy.
A technique created by the legendary Grandmaster Knight known as Javier Azrahan. And the noble that he served,
Lloyd Frontera. This technique is passed down only to the direct descendants of the Magentano imperial family. It is a potent technique that is a symbol of the imperial family.
Well, since the original owner of this body is the crown prince,
he must have learned about Azrahan core energy in his youth. The Azrahan core energy skill has been unlocked. Skill name Azrahan core energy stage single circle LV1. It processes or increases the mana absorbed by the circle around the heart, circulating the mana. Mana increase 120% required HP for the next. Level up 1000. Current HP 100. It feels like there's a slippery donut circling my heart.
I can feel vitality spreading throughout my whole body, everything I breathe.
So, this is mana. This is fucking awesome. My heart. It feels like it's going to burst. The circle around my heart. Your Highness. The mana circle is exerting too much pressure on your heart. The growth balance between the mana circle and your heart is off.
Your heart is at risk of stopping.
The growth balance is off? Does this mean that the size of my heart and the circle are incompatible? Rakiel, who had been sickly since young, never had time to train his mana circle.
The mana circle is like a ring that doesn't fit,
constricting my heart. If so, there's only one answer for this. Since I can't reduce the size of my heart,
I'll increase the size of the circle.
I'll increase the speed
of the rotations the circle is making.
Make it run wild. Damn it.
I seriously feel like I might pass out. But this pain is nothing compared to my failures in Korea.
Rumors of my clinic being a corona-infested one got out. I lost all my patients. And I even started losing hair.
To top it off, rents, loans, and interest kept piling up. I even downgraded my house to try and pay it all off.
My beautiful house. Don't underestimate.
Self-employed business owners in Korea.
Thanks to the positive stimulation, the king of the internal organs, the heart, is now fully awake. Deva. Your Highness, are you all right? Thanks to the positive stimulation, the king of the internal organs, the heart, is now fully awake. The king has arrived. Rakiel's heart. Sir. Boss, I'm glad you're safe. A shabby person appearing in a shabby place. Hi there, shabby brats. Okay. Sorry for this shabby body of mine. The growth balance between the mana circle and your heart is now balanced. As the first in history, you've obtained a mana circle slot. A slot? Like a game item slot? Your Highness? Yeah. He suddenly looked so full of vitality. You looked like you were in a lot of pain. Was that a side effect of that medicine? Oh, I just choked on some phlegm. It hit me like this. Your Highness. You looked like you were in great danger. I knew I should have been the one to drink it first. Sigh. You wanted to drink poison so badly? Next time, I'll make sure you get the chance. That's not what I meant though.
If you don't want that, clean up here.
I'll go take a rest. Oh, and. Thanks. What? Never mind if you didn't hear it. If what I'm thinking is correct, I might have acquired something incredible. Mana slot is a technique that stores materials mixed with mana. Each slot holds 10 liters. I can store it by consuming it. That means I can store it by eating it. Is there anything I can eat? Water is perfect for such experiments. That should be around 2 liters. Median lethal dose.
It's a term used when testing how poisonous a substance is. It's the amount of a substance that can kill 50% of test subjects.
Simply put, there's a 50% chance of dying from it.
Even if you don't die, you'll either suffer of pain or become a vegetable. With 60 kilograms as the standard weight, the median lethal dose is 5.4 liters of water. With my weight, it should be around 3.9 liters.
It's so heavy. This cursed body of mine. Oh. Number 1 slot. It worked. I don't feel full at all. Let's try drinking a little more.
I drank 10 liters but feel nothing.
Discharge 0.1 liter. Number 1 slot. Oh, I'm like a camel, the human version of it. I can discharge any amount of water I want. Now that I've gotten a rough grasp of how to use it, I want to try tonic soup. What should I do with this water?
I'd die instantly if I tried to discharge 9.9 li of water inside my body.
Is there nothing I can do? That's it. The Azrahan core technique
specializes in absorbing, amplifying, and discharging mana.
Let's make use of that.
I'll discharge it outside of my body instead of inside.
Mana amplification. Discharge. It worked. I just need to put this into a bottle now. What just happened? This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought it was flowing slowly like tap water. Why did it suddenly become a water cannon?
A loud noise came from the Crown Prince's bedroom.
Your Highness. Your Highness. Are you all right? A terrorist attack? Who dares to attack His Highness? That's not it. What story should I spin for this? I got a little angry
and slammed the bottle on the table.
That's what caused the loud noise, sorry. TCH, did it not work? Well, it sounds stupid even to. It's alright, Your Highness. Are you hurt anywhere? Ha? Just a little scratch on my feet. What? They believe that? Sir Garden? Please escort His Highness to bedroom 2.
I'll bring him there after I tend to his wounds. That was quite a suspicious excuse I made, but they believed it.
Is it because I'm the Crown Prince? Side Palace bedroom 2. Please have a good rest, Your Highness. Is this one of the perks of royalty? Sir Garden, you should get some rest too. About that incident just now. The circle and meridian around my heart. A torrent of mana rushed through my shoulder and arm. Amplification. Discharge. And the resulting gut burst. It was full of energy.
I should sleep now before causing more trouble.
I need to experiment carefully. You said Rakiel is a little strange recently, right? Emperor. Astellion Testarossa Magentano. Yes, Your Majesty.
The Crown Prince has been hurting himself with needles and drinking poison recently.
Rakiel. What on earth are you doing? Nice. I finished making 10 liters of the ephedra aconite asarum decoction. Garden, can you leave the room for a minute? Pardon? Why do I need to do that? Because you'll faint if you see me drinking it all in one go. It'll be just for a moment. You need to do something alone. You're drinking that again. But, Your Highness, didn't you go through a lot of pain after drinking that previously? I told you, that was because I choked on phlegm. I'm really worried because we made so much of that decoction this time. I told you it's for an experiment. I'm only going to drink a little. I just don't want to discard it after you worked so hard all this. Is that so? Of course. It's not like I can drink all of this. That's true, only nutjobs would do such a thing. Jebet. Let's get started. Ugh, it's so heavy. Number 1 slot. That was so good. Great. I just need to discharge it bit by bit. Ephedra aconite asarum decoction 0.1 L discharge. Ephedra aconite asarum decoction 0.1 L discharge. Ephedra aconite asarum decoction 0.1 L discharge. Your heart is loving this. Your heart has given you 100 horsepower. Your lungs are dancing. Your lungs have given you 200 horsepower. Your large intestine is skipping with your sphincter. Your large intestine has given you 100 horsepower. HP 500. This isn't good enough. I need to increase my life expectancy. Ephedra aconite asarum decoction 0.1 L discharge x10. Ephedra aconite asarum decoction 0.1 L discharge. Hey, what's on the menu today? It's ephedra aconite asarum decoction. What about tomorrow morning? It's ephedra aconite asarum decoction. Looks like it's ephedra aconite asarum decoction for dinner tomorrow too. Get on the ground. Your internal organs are getting sick of the ephedra aconite asarum decoction. Just drink whatever I give you. Ephedra aconite asarum decoction 0.1 L discharge. Your life expectancy has increased by 50 days. Life expectancy 133 days. It worked. Oh my. Sorry for surprising you. Forgive me, Your Highness. Huh? Why is she apologizing for breaking a cup? It's okay. Are you hurt anywhere? I'm sorry. I will not do it again. Please don't whip me like you did last time, please. Whip? Have I whipped you before? Please. Please say no. No, Your Highness. Phew. Thank goodness. You've never whipped me personally before. So, I ordered someone else to do it? What did you do wrong? I spilled a drop of water on your sleeve. What kind of monster was this Crown Prince? Alright, just clean up and leave. Thank you, Your Highness. She looks like she just escaped from prison. Sir Garden. Yes, Your Highness? My memory's been hazy lately. Tell me. What kind of a person am I to you and the servants? Well, of course, you are. If you start flattering me, I'll drink all the poison in front of you. It can't be helped then. You are usually. Rakiel, what the hell have you done? Now I see why they believed that ridiculous excuse earlier. But, Sir Garden, why aren't you scared of me? Being closest to me, you must have suffered the most. Because I trust you. Trust me? I know what kind of person you truly are. I believe that healing your illness will bring back the real you. And, recently, my trust has been paying off. Thanks. This brat. You like how I've changed? Of course. Okay. Here's a reward. Eat one pastry. Your Highness. Just eat it. 1. Li Han. Number 1 mean. I swear upon the name of Rakiel Audrey Imaginetand. I will not let you face fatal blame for my death. I'll survive. Your Highness. Your Highness. His Majesty. Has sumo ned you. I, Crown Prince Rakiel Audrey Imagintano. Pay my respects to your Majesty, the rightful ruler of this land. Adeline Testarossa Magintano. The Azrahan core technique? That frail Rakiel has it? He seems so nervous in my presence. Perhaps I was mistaken about him. Arg. My legs feel numb. Quick, say something. So I can stand up. Has life in the side palace been satisfactory? Yes, Your Majesty. Are we seriously going to have our conversation while I kneel? I heard that you've been hurting yourself with needles. And drinking poison. Is that true? That's not. You fool. How can you consider yourself a descendant of this imperial family? You are a proud member of our bloodline. You mustn't lose your dignity. If you can't withstand the weight of the crown because of your health, then shouldn't you make the wise decision? The wise decision? What a snake. He has an ulterior motive for this meeting. I won't beat around the bush. I want you to relinquish your position as crown prince to your brother, the second prince. I thought Hugh was talking about something else. Your Majesty, forgive me, but I refuse. What? Refuse? You dare refuse me? Yes, that's right. The pressure is immense, but I need not fear. 'Tis obvious why he's acting this way. He doesn't need my consent to strip me of my crown prince title in the first place. The reason he asked is because he wants his eldest son to relinquish the crown prince title out of kindness, virtue, and in acknowledgement of his brother. And to have a son worthy of receiving the crown prince title from his eldest brother. That's quite a shrewd political move. I won't go down without a fight. He must be real anxious right now. Don't you appreciate my consideration for you? Does the crown prince title mean so much to you? Will you only be satisfied after you've brought shame to me and the imperial family? TSK, I don't even care about the title. I'd love to pass that title on to the second prince or whoever. And just enjoy my life. This country will go to shit. All because of that second prince. The Emperor of the Demon Sword. In the Emperor of the Demon Sword, the second prince is seen as diligent and capable, but an age of chaos is looming. The second prince is a frustrating ruler who is ill-equipped to handle such turmoil. His reign would be the downfall of the empire and the imperial family. I must do whatever it takes to prevent that from happening. I am sick and frail as you said. But I haven't lost my intellect or wisdom. The title of crown prince isn't important.
What matters to me is the prosperity and peace of our imperial family.
You're saying some nice words. These aren't just nice words.
Which is why I'd like a proposal.
A proposal? Please give me a chance.
To prove who can better bear the burden of the crown, me or the second prince.
Your Highness. Why did His Majesty summon you? It's nothing. He wanted me to pass the crown prince title to the second prince. Don't worry, I rejected his proposal. I also suggested a sword duel with the second prince. Sir Garden, what are you doing? I'm packing. I need to get ready to leave. What did you just say? He wants
a chance to prove who is more deserving between him and the second prince.
Did he have a side like this to him? Sure, I'll accept your proposal. I'm looking forward to this. I'm telling you, I'll win. How can you win? Prince Theodore is so handsome. How amazing will his victory be? Brother, Crown Prince, you don't need to do this. Theodore Palermo Magentano. I hate to say it, but you know how this will end, right? How this will end, huh? Are you saying you'll definitely win? His Majesty said. You proposed this duel to give more legitimacy to the throne. What nonsense is that? As you know, the result will be the same.
I don't want you to jeopardize your health just for that.
I won't stand for this.
You don't need to sacrifice yourself for me.
I guess both of them are mistaken, huh? But sorry. I don't intend to lose. The Crown Prince is so weird. Shoo. Someone might hear you. Don't you agree? The second prince has an Azrahan core with a single circle. And he's also learned swordsmanship from a famous knight. The Crown Prince doesn't stand a chance. Always up to his antics. A joke? I already told you I'm serious about this. I intend to win. But, Your Highness. Alright. No one expects much from me, less pressure that way. Of course, I believe you'll win. You're just lying through your teeth now, huh? 3 times. If I manage to block 3 of the second prince's attacks, I'll win the fight. Please let him be safe. Let the fight today determine who is suitable to ascend the throne. The rules are simple. If the Crown Prince lasts 5 minutes in the fight or defeats the second prince, then it'll be his victory. If he fails to do either, it'll be the second prince's victory. Let the fight. Brother, now that it's come to this, I'll put an end to this as quickly as possible. Commence. What? It's over already? What a horrible sight. Are you giving up on the fight? I felt uneasy aiming my sword at a sick person. What a relief. But, I can't believe he gave up so easily in front of this large audience. What a disgrace to the imperial family. Has he chosen defense over half-hearted attacks? He's aiming to last for 5 minutes instead of defeating me. That's a bold choice. I'll end this quickly, then. That attack has weight, strength, and even mana put into it. The shield won't hold against such force. Brother, please don't topple over and make a fool out of yourself. Even if you lose,
go down with dignity by kneeling instead of falling. So, I'll intentionally launch a strike from above.
He just dodged my attack? What was that? He defended against the second prince's attack. I'm sure the second prince went easy on the crown prince. He's so kind. His eyes tell me that wasn't a fluke. But that changes nothing. Your Highness. My head is all fuzzy. My wrist is numb. I've blocked all sorts of things when I was a cop. This is nothing. Theodore. He's much better at absorb ing mana than I had expected. In that case, this will work even better. I don't know what you're up to, but this is it. I've trained my lower body for this moment. I really thought I was going to die. Lun's hug. But we managed to increase the overall ratings to D. We were forced to work so hard day and night that the sphincter almost let everything go. The customized shield made by the side palace's blacksmith. And the explosive concoction made for my cute little brother. Activating the discharge function of slot 1. Please choose how much you would like to discharge. 0.2 liters. The true protagonist of this novel. Damien. Damak. Go in quickly if you're done here. Ah, okay. Alright, today's main match. The one with devilish talents. The sword genius, Damien Kyan. He made his debut in the Colosseum at the age of 17. Becoming a champion by defeating everyone in just 3 months. And Damien's opponent today will be It's a real troll. It's really no joke up close. Your Highness. What's that? What is this place? They're feeding humans to trolls. What on earth is this place? That can be done? He's far more monstrous than I thought. I guess that's why he's the main protagonist.
Someone comparable to Javier, a grandmaster known as the strongest swordsman in history.
Garden, make sure you stay alert and follow me. Yes, Your Highness. Who are you? Stop. Please, don't stop. Excuse me. Who? Let's not get intimidated. You got scared, huh? Ha ha. I feel so sad for you. Why consume such cheap painkillers? Can you even fall asleep after eating these? Who are you? Me? Someone you need. Are you here to sell me medicine? Yeah, something like that. I already have. Enough medicine? What's the use of having lots of such cheap medicine? You won't get rid of that throbbing pain at the back of your head for the rest of your life with these. I got him. It's showtime. Now listen up. Top traditional medicine lecturers lecture. Pain symptoms usually start from the back part of your brain. The back of your neck and head feels stiff. Ah! It tingles and aches. Do the areas around the back of your head and shoulders feel tight? What's with those eyes of yours? You're wondering how I know all this, right?
When the pain is severe, it spreads to the sides of your head, your forehead, and even between your eyes.
You'd get goosebumps all over and sweat profusely. Your eyes would hurt so much, you feel like your eyeballs are popping out. What's funny is the pain surges in like waves and then calms down. The process keeps repeating. That really drives people crazy. You could say it's a hell where you think it's about to end, then the torture continues. But, instead of getting rid of the source of such pain, you're relying on cheap painkillers. You're wondering if painkillers aren't medicine? No, not at all. Talks too much. Should I kill him? You have a mouth, don't you? Say something. You pitiful fool. Have you ever given me a chance to say anything? So, who the hell are you? Me? The Crown Prince. Just die. Wait. I'm joking, I'm actually sent here by Kuzman. Kuzman sent you here? Yes, your promoter. Your Colosseum middleman. Kuzman told me just now that you've been complaining. That there isn't enough medicine these days.
Kuzman has been struggling as the middleman since no one has a substantial amount of ingredients to spare because of the current season.
What is it you want to say? I have another way to help you relieve your pain. What do you think? Do I look more trustworthy now? Have you brought new medicine for me? No. You can't deal with it using medicine. You must eliminate the source of the pain. Take off your clothes and lie down first. I'll explain the process to you as I treat you. All right. Are you scared? Of course not. Really? I'm a warrior.
A warrior who has cut down people, gotten hurt, and risked my life countless times.
All right, all right. Welcome. This is your first time seeing Moxibustion, right? Welcome. This is your first time seeing Mokibustion, right? I'm a warrior.
Such treatment does not scare.
What a baby ha. Weren't you going on and on about being a warrior?
This might be painful, but bear with it.
The reason that Damien can't leave the underground world is because of the mark. The curse of those who have the mark will be activated the moment their blood circulation becomes active. The moment he goes through a fierce fight in the Colosseum, he'll face extreme pain. In order to withstand that extreme pain, he bought painkillers with the money that he borrowed from Kuzman. Then he'd go into another fight to repay his debt. Fight. Medicine. Fight. Medicine. It's an endless cycle. Kuzman, that fucker. So, what's Damien's current situation? We're using high heat to cauterize the mark first. If I cure the novel's protagonist and strongest man, and get him on my side and get extra life? Things would look really great if one also cure the other gladiators. All right. The treatment is over, get up. Nice. It cauterized quite nicely. How do you feel? Better, right? It doesn't hurt anymore, right? You feel much lighter, right? It's quite good. I feel quite refreshed. It's been so long since I felt like this. No need to speak so formally. But, you're not fully cured yet. You need to undergo more cauterization. I mean, more treatment. Is that so? If blisters appear on your back, please don't touch them. You mustn't overexert yourself until your body stabilizes. Also, avoid oily food. Don't overexert myself? I mean, don't fight. How could you not understand that? Kuzman won't allow that. You don't need to fight.
I'll take care of that.
Who are you? Please tell me your name. I told you just now, didn't I? I'm the Crown Prince. It's okay. You must have your reasons. Fuck, I'm serious though.
Anyway, you must do exactly as I say from now on.
Tonight, no matter what happens in the Colosseum.
You must not run or go anywhere, you must stay here quietly.
What?
Don't have the slightest doubt.
Just stay here. It'll be safest for you. Only then will you be able to meet me again. I understand. Your Highness? Why were you looking for him and giving him that weird treatment? This place doesn't seem safe or legal. I really don't understand what happened today. You'll understand later on, just do what you need to do for now. Help me. How do I do that? Look for a man with black hair and a ponytail. He's quite big and has slit eyes. Slit eyes. I think I found him. Let's see. He looks pretty similar to the description. Let's check it out. What fierce eyes. Cusman? I don't know WH that is.
You should know who Damien is then.
Just one question. I want to buy Damien Caton. How much do I need to pay for all the debts he incurred because of the painkillers and breach of contract? 9 trillion Megan. Anything less would be impossible.
But, only the Crown Prince could afford that much.
Really? I happen to be the Crown Prince, this is great. If you're the Crown Prince, so am. My name 15. What? The Crown Prince that sells medicine? If you're not here to buy, then get lost. I've never seen him here before. Yes, sir. That skinny brat that tried to pull tricks just now. Go find out who he is. See if he's a worker in the Colosseum or hired by other promoters.
You can torture and interrogate if needed. Shred him into pieces and throw him into the river like always.
1 hour later. Fuck. What is that? Delic. Why do you look like this? The secret royal inspector is here. 1 hour ago. Hey, walk naturally, you're being too obvious. Yes, Your Highness. I've never been shadowed before. I knew this would happen. When Cusman feels even slightly threatened, he gets his own people to shadow whoever he's wary of. That's why I intentionally approached him. How is he so predictable? Your crime is attempting to assassinate royalty. The secret royal inspector is here. But what does this mean? Secret royal inspector? It's nothing. I just wanted to try saying it once. You did great. Sure. What is the situation? A royal guard. What are they doing here? I, the Crown Prince, Reiki Aladri Imagintano, order you. Raise this place. Especially that guy, don't let him get away. Yes. Your Highness. To think. Things really went according to what he said.
His Highness has indeed completely changed recently.
Now he's even subjugating underground organizations like this. And worrying over the security of our empire. Wow, you guys are so professional, so cool. Cuckoo. With this, I'll get a large amount of bonus life. Crown Prince, where's the Crown Prince who sells medicine? Where's the crown prince who sells medicine? It's over for me if I get caught. How could he be the real crown prince? Why would the crown prince want to buy Damien? Just why the hell would he do that? I need to stay in hiding for now.
I'll wait until the situation calms down.
Why are they here? See? I told you he would come here, didn't I? Hand over 500 Megan. My money. What the hell is going on? This situation is confusing for you, right? You can't figure it out no matter how hard you think, can you?
Actually, I'm someone who thinks that paying for medicine is very important.
What? Paying for medicine. I really hate when people don't pay for their medicine. Just as I hate people doing it to me. I also hate doing it to others. What nonsense is that? That's why I asked you about Damien's painkiller fees. I asked you how much he owed and how much needs to be paid. Do you not remember? In any case, remember that I proposed the deal in good faith. You're the one who decided to throw it all away. What nonsense is this? It'd be best for you to stay down. Damn it. Now that it's come down to this. 5 seconds. The capsule will explode after 5 seconds. It'll cause a poisonous explosion and create a huge commotion. Paralysis will kick in the moment one is exposed to the poison. Although they'll die if they're unlucky. I'll survive by rolling onto the floor and escaping the moment I spit the capsule out. What happens after that? I'll cut off the head of the crown prince. This is a perfect plan. What's wrong? Trying to spit something out? This rascal. He knew about my secret weapon? The paralysis has kicked in. I need to pull myself together. I'll lose consciousness in 3 minutes. I can only survive if I consume the antidote. You're dying to know how I know, right? Not telling you. Wow, that was really bitter. My antidote. Give it back, you fucker. I can't do that. I won't give you the antidote when I'm the one who poisoned you.
I need to use my request for medical treatment fees skill.
Number 1 slot 0.01L10L. Ugh. I can't hold on any longer. The table has been set.
Under the 5th thoracic vertebrae. About 1.5 inches on both sides.
The heart transporter point. Now, the antidote.
Discharging 0.01 L of the antidote stored in the circle slot.
Request for medical treatment fees LV1. The skill has been activated. Patient Zuzman. Treatment detoxification. Life expectancy increased 21 years and 2 months. Amount of bonus life received 3.81 days. Rounding off the bonus life. Final life bonus received 4 days. Life expectancy 118 days. Yeah. This is it. Arrest him.
Now it's time to get what I came for and return to the palace.
These gladiators. How are they so strong? TSK. You were already told to just stay still. The Crown Prince. Do you believe that I'm the Crown Prince now? Mother. This is what Mother looked like on her deathbed. I'm dreaming about that day again. The day I was left all alone in the world. No, the day I was abandoned. Hey, wake up. Let me introduce myself formally.
I'm the main doctor of the Crown Prince, Pierrot Garden.
I'm Damien. Now. Enough with introductions. Follow me. Today's another busy day. Your Highness. What are you going to do again? What? Are you saying you don't trust me? What is this place? What else? A treatment room. Not only did you save us from that hellish place, you let us stay in the smaller palace and you're treating us? Why are you being so nice to us? I'm not surprised he finds it strange. It's not like I'm doing this out of a kind heart. Most of the gladiators are in their early 20s, the oldest would only be in the early 305. If I release them from the curse of the mark, then I'd get quite a good amount of life bonus. But they'll think I'm insane if I tell them the truth. Nothing is free in the world. Do you think I'm just being kind to you? Don't be mistaken. I'm very sick. To be precise, I have a lot of illnesses. Everyone in the Empire knows that. I'll make sure your treatment is the most painful one. But the current royal doctors aren't able to cure. No matter what treatment I receive, my condition just gets worse day after day. So, I've decided to search for a cure on my own. Damien, you probably get where I'm coming from, right? I think you've brought us here so that you can test out the new treatment methods. Damien, what do you think of the treatment you've received? After the first treatment, the nerve pain I felt is almost all gone. If Damien is giving a testimony of how good it is. Anyone who feels uneasy about the treatment you're about to receive? Great. I've succeeded. I can go all out without any worries now. Let's start the treatment immediately. All of you are to take off your shirts and lie on the bed. 6 days later. What a mess. They're vomiting and breaking out in cold sweat. Damn it. Those are withdrawal symptoms from not taking the painkillers. It'd be hard to proceed with more moxibustion treatment. Hey, Damien. Yes, Your Highness? Don't you feel dizzy? I do. Do you feel like throwing up? I'm holding it in. How's that possible? I guess that's why he's the protagonist. In any case, I'll have to use other treatment methods for now. This is it for today's treatment. Please rest in your accommodations and drink a lot of water. Sergio, you stay here. You're having a hard time because of the withdrawal symptoms, right? Not at all. I'm fine. You don't look fine at all. I'll help you. With this. Honestly, I don't know if acupuncture will work. But, since he's been consuming the painkillers for the longest among the gladiators, it's natural that his withdrawal symptoms will be the most severe. That makes him the best person to test this on. Let's start with the pressure point near his stomach. The first will be the running point. Next would be help. Your Highness, are you all right? Ugh. I'm fine. Because of the withdrawal symptoms. A seizure occurred even though there was only slight stimulation? His nervous system must be extremely sensitive right now. Even a tiny stimulant could make him feel like he's being stabbed by a sword. In order to resolve this, I'll need a way thinner needle. Your Highness, I'm the blacksmith. As per your orders, it'd be possible to forge a needle that's as thin as a thread, but I'm not confident in being able to reproduce multiple needles with consistent thicknesses. I think that it'd be tough unless I was a dwarf artisan. Please forgive me. This is driving me nuts. I don't have much time. The withdrawal symptoms will only get worse. What do I do? Your internal organs have detected your stress. Stress is the cause of numerous illnesses. Your internal organs are advising you to resolve your stress. Sigh. How pitiful. Shall I give you a hint? Wouldn't it be nice to hear the hint before the sphincter completely opens up? What's this? Have you already forgotten? You've received guide on how you can use you've received, right? Oh, I can summon monsters? By investing the HP you've obtained, you can unlock various skills and/or summon monsters. This was also mentioned in the novel. You've selected the Summoned Monster Gacha. A powerful Summoned monster that has a strong personality, that is absolutely loyal to its master, and provides the utilization of various abilities. Summon Gacha first pull cost 300p. Current HP 500p. Would you like to perform a Summon Gacha? Please let it be a good summon. Beginning the Summon Gacha. Cost 300p. Remaining HP 200p. Before the Summon Gacha begins, please verbalize the abilities you would like your summon to have. The Summoned monsters will possess the abilities you desire. I want a lot of thin needles. I want a summon that can provide many of them in a consistent manner. Your request has been recorded. Candidate 1. A happy summon that oinks. Candidate 2. Iron shit discharge. Candidate 3. Cactus that shits a cactus that shits. What the hell is wrong with their names? The 3 candidates fulfill 100%, 50%, and 0% of your request. Once chosen, you cannot exchange, return, or refund the summon, so please, consider your selection carefully. So, there's 1 jackpot, 1 decent draw, and 1 total dud. A happy summon that oinks, iron shit discharge, and a cactus that shits. Which should I pick? My heart is about to explode out of frustration. Just choose the cactus that shits. Alright. You've chosen candidate 3, a cactus that shits. Go see 'em. It stings? It's a porcupine. Go see 'em. Go see 'em's user guide. Go see 'em's size can be altered by feeding it the sunflower seeds that come along with it. Where did that come from? Red sunflower seed makes Go see 'em huge. Form duration 12 hours. Blue sunflower seed makes Go see 'em tiny. Please feed this to Go see 'em before the time limit for becoming huge expires. Go see 'em's skills. Infinite Thorns LV1. When plucking a thorn, a new one will grow back in its place. Chestnut Burr Charge LV1. The user transforms into a chestnut burr and attacks. Tri-colored Thorn Explosion LV1. The user fires white, brown, and black thorns. The amount of pain inflicted varies by the color. As expected of a porcupine, its attacks mainly use its thorns. Go see 'em. Can I pluck one of your thorns to use? Go see 'em. Really? It won't hurt you at all? Alright. Can I have 1 white, 1 brown, and 1 black one? Okay, the white one causes mild pain. It should be fine for the gladiators. The brown one is so painful that it stings. Go see 'em. The black one is said to be on a Korean level, so you don't know how painful it is? It feels ominous. You'll try it on someone else next time. In any case, the needle problem is now resolved. Go see 'em is mine now. Go see 'em. Your Highness. What is this? Say hi. This is Sir Go see 'em. Go see 'em. But why do you have that? I had laid down to get some sleep when I heard rustling windows nd so window te what in the founded h and tree and knd got the butted way abying etthjsn. Wicked it. You can ask for the rest of the details from Sir Gosium. Gosium. Isn't that a sumo Ned monster?
300 years ago, the genius builder, Lloyd Frontera, had a hamster, a snake, etc. who helped him. On very rare occasions, there are sumo Ned monsters that appear in this world in front of the humans that they've selected who volunteer to work for them for the rest of their life.
They're truly rare and mysterious beings. But, just how did he obtain a sumo Ned monster? Your Highness. Is there something about you that I don't know about?
My apologies, Your Highness. I committed a crime worthy of death yesterday.
Don't worry about it.
Things like that happen when you're experiencing excruciating pain. But, you no longer feel anything no matter how many needles I use on you now.
Ha! But you haven't done anything yet. I already did something though. What? Great. Everything's going so smoothly. If I can keep this up. Here it is. Requesting medical treatment fees, LV1. The skill has been activated. Patient. Damien Kyan and 13 others. Treatment curse of the mark. Final number of life. Bonus received 80 days. Expected life expectancy. 171 days. The level of requesting medical treatment fees has increased due to receiving a large quantity of bonus life. My shill leveled up too? You are the Crown Prince. So, just what have we done for you to be so happy? Why are you so happy about our recovery? Good. I'm done with the gladiators now.
I'd like to make an update on my routine report of the Crown Prince. 2 days ago, all 14 gladiators were assigned as the Crown Prince's bodyguards.
Bodyguards? Yes, my king.
They're now called the Special Royal Guard and have been ordered to stay by his side at all times.
And what is Rakiel giving them?
His contract with them included a salary along with various other benefits. Rakiel used to be sickly and laid in bed all day, but he has now formed a private squad made up of gladiators.
He's getting more and more interesting.
He has gathered all the servants and bodyguards of the side palace together and has started poking them with needles mercilessly.
Does it hurt? It doesn't. Why did you make a sound then? It's just a needle. Alright, next patient. A few days ago. How does it feel after going through moxibustion for a few days? It still stings a little. It's a shame that you won't need to undergo moxibustion treatment anymore. Pardon?
You're done with the moxibustion treatment.
You're cured. Really? Yes. I've confirmed the efficacy of the treatment and I'm also done with the experiments. Thank you for all your help. Wait. Before that, hear me out. I want your sword skills. I don't want to send you off somewhere.
I don't want to let such talents go to waste.
Become my personal bodyguard.
Of course, I'm not asking you to stay just on account of cringy things like a thankful heart, friendship, or loyalty. I'll make sure you're handsomely paid.
You'll have leaves to use and a pension. Actually,
he'll soon climb up to the level of an advanced sword expert and will experience the syndromes of a swordmaster. I'm sure he knows that as well.
Sword Master Syndrome. A level where one's senses are extremely sensitive.
A level where those senses can't be controlled.
He'll experience even more severe insomnia compared to the time he had the mark.
I could ask him to stay under the pretext of treating him.
But there's a high chance he'll leave.
In this current situation, a realistic give and take is the solution.
We'll write up a hiring contract.
You'll also be given paternity leave and childcare leave. All those are to be expected naturally.
I'll add on the freedom to knock off whenever you want and even a mansion. Ah, okay. I guess you've got some experience negotiating contracts, huh? A 4-day work week. How's that? You can't reject that, can you? Please hire us too. What's this? Since when were you guys here? You cured us to hire us, didn't you? We'll take some pay. I mean, let us repay you for your help. We'll pro you when Damien isn't around. You said you'll help us improve. So, it's not because I cured you guys or anything like that. You like the money and benefits? Yes, sir. Aren't you guys being way too honest? Well, it's better that they're honest about it though. The kind of people that go on and on about loyalty and all hold a lot of grudges. It might be good to raise a private military force that's exclusive. Because the royal bodyguards don't just belong. If there's conflict in the orders given by me and the emperor, then the emperor's orders will take priority. All right. All of you are hired. You're my exclusive special royal guards. Known as the SRG. Although, even after curing all of them, the bonus life I got isn't that much. Even though I extended life expectancies by 100 years, I have only received 18 bonus days. With such weak STA and body, I can't go out and search for patients myself. What do you mean? Do you not know what a clinic is? I do know what it is, but... You're high SSS. Fuck, you startled me. Ah, I finally understand. I finally understand your beautiful and noble heart. You want to help and look after the people by setting up a clinic. Yeah. That's it. You finally understand my heart's feelings. I can't believe you're still thinking about the health of the citizens despite being sick yourself. All of this is for the citizens. I'm thinking of treating our people within the side palace first. The people of the side palace? Let's say I set up a clinic in the side palace to treat people. Would they be able to come in and receive treatment comfortably? Since this is still the Crown Prince's palace, I guess they wouldn't feel very comfortable visiting here. Which is why we need some advertising. Things like successful treatment stories so that they'd want to come here. Once the word of mouth spreads, more and more people will come here to receive treatment. To this place, the Side Palace Traditional Medicine Clinic. With this, I've treated 500 patients so far. Why is everyone so healthy? Even after looking at 500 people, I only got 2 bonus days of life. This is no good. I need a patient who's very sick. Oh. Wait. With that, this is the information of all 500 people. As you've instructed, we've gathered the information of the list of families, genders, ages, and illnesses that they have here. If the employees of the side palace are healthy, then I just need to look into the health of their families. I'm sure there's at least one person that's seriously ill among their family members. Why can't I find any? Where is it? Just why the hell are all their family members healthy as well? There are only 10 pages left. Your Highness, I'm disappointed. You're disappointed? Pardon me, I'd like to ask you one question. Do you see patients as tools? What? You said you need good testimonies, that's why you're trying to get as many patients as possible. But, right now, you look like you're looking for a patient that's on the verge of death. How dare you be so impudent? I'm sure His Highness has his own plans. Is that so? Garden. Thanks for saying that, but what Damien is saying isn't exactly wrong. Oh, my apologies, Your Highness. Your Highness, you're being so harsh. How could you embarrass a loyal subordinate who's trying to stand up for you, like this? Look here. Aren't your words towards His Highness too harsh? What the hell are you guys doing? Both of you, get out. This is bad.
There's only 10 pages left. I don't know if it's okay to write this in the questionnaire, but
I'll gather my courage and write it. I have an 8-year-old brother.
But 1 to 2 times a month, his entire body would tremble all over and foam up at his mouth as if he were possessed by a demon. I've gotten several doctors to look at him, but they weren't able to find out the reason. Clerics have also prayed fervently over him, but they said they already did their best by driving out the evil spirits within him.
I found him. Your Highness, this child
is my younger brother, George, but
hello, Your Highness. You can just call me Rakiel, I'm serious.
Not only is this his first time at the palace, but he also has to meet the crown prince too.
He's probably more scared than curious right now. This is the best way to get a young patient to relax. Here, a gift. What's wrong? I can't let you touch. Can you tell me why? I'm cursed by an EVL spirit.
That's why the other children always tease me.
They say I'm weird. That's not true. You're not weird.
I fought with them yesterday too because they tried me and tease me.
I lost. I felt strange and it suddenly became dark. It suddenly became dark? Yes, there are times when I get these strange sensations out of nowhere. My body starts to shiver. My whole body would tremble and feel numb. I'd feel like I'm lifted into the air and then dropped onto the ground.
The sky would get further and further away, and I'd hear strange sounds.
And, when I wake up, I won't be able to gather any strength at all. I see. You managed to endure all of that, huh?
George, you're so brave.
Your Highness. I mean, Rakiel.
You really mustn't touch me.
I'm possessed by evil spirits. There are no evil spirits. That is. Starting the reading of the pulse. Overall opinion: the patient has an overall healthy body. However, due to irregular brainwaves, symptoms of seizures have been detected. This could cause severe generalized tonic seizures to occur. This is also commonly known as epilepsy. Normally, there wouldn't be any problems, but because of brain waves going rampant for unknown reasons, it'd cause the whole body to convulse and the patient to lose consciousness. In any case, even if you are indeed possessed by evil spirits, not a single bit of you is strange. Really? Yes, I'm the crown prince, remember? I'm always correct. It's fortunate that I found out about his epilepsy. But even if I try to treat him, I can't find out the cause of it right now. This is driving me nuts. I don't have any tools to perform the scans. Your Highness, I mean, Rakiel. Something's strange with me. A seizure. Why now, of all times? The child. He's really possessed by an evil spirit. Your Highness, please get away from him. Stop it. This has nothing to do with an evil spirit. It's an illness. He's just sick. Patients are people who need to be cared for and protected. This child is in pain right now. Someone go get me a pillow now. Yes, Your Highness. He's foaming at the mouth. Should I wipe it with a hand towel? No, never do that.
His chin muscles are contracting uncontrollably. If something goes wrong, he might bite the hand towel and swallow it.
There's nothing we can do right now. We can only help him after his seizures are over. Why do I feel mana from him? Azrahan core technique. It's supposed to be very sensitive to the flow of mana. Mana is basically the circulation of energy. If I'm able to see that precisely, I might be able to determine the cause of the epilepsy. I can see it. The flow of mana is all over the place. It's going wherever it wants. I need to focus. Such a chance doesn't come by often. I must find the cause of the epilepsy. I think this is the nerve of the spinal cord. That's the cranial nerve. I can't be tired already. I still haven't found any information. A little more. The vagus nerve. This is the cause. The wrong signal occurring in the vagus nerve is triggering the seizures within the brain and his entire body. Bring me a blanket and cover him with it. He needs rest now. Don't wake him up, just let him sleep. Don't make any loud noises either. Don't cause any ruckus. Your Highness? My goodness. He's collapsed. Your Highness. Are you all right? Your Highness, please wake up. What a relief. Now that I've found the cause, one can treat him. Ugh, my head hurts. Did I faint? I guess the Azrahan core technique was activated to the maximum when I was unconscious. You're up. Shit, you scared me. You've been asleep for half a day. Is that so? How's the child? George woke up in the evening, but he's still very tired. That's normal since his seizure was pretty severe. Yes, he went back to sleep immediately after having a good dinner. I figured it might be doable, but I didn't think I could really perform a precise diagnosis using the Azrahan core technique. This is way better than X-rays and MRIs. Now that I know the vagus nerve is the cause, there's only one way to treat him. Vagus nerve stimulation. In order to do that, Your Highness, where are you going in the middle of the night? To get struck by lightning. Who goes there? Thanks for your hard work. Please bring me to Sir Xanata's room. This is it. What the? Your Highness? Palace Mage Sir Zanidi. Sir Zanidi. I apologize for the sudden visit, but I have a favor to ask. Pardon? Please blast me with lightning magic on my back. What? The previous day. Rakiel has changed so much recently. He's been doing so many strange things. Indeed, he's been acting all kinds of strange. It's gotten to the point where I'm worried about what he might do next. Yes, Your Majesty. Everyone becomes a fool when it comes to their children. I've served you all my life, I know what your deepest thoughts are. Come on, hit me with lightning. Your Majesty, he's definitely changed a lot. Why would I try to hurt you? If anything happens to you, I'd be as good as dead. Wait, I'm not asking you to do anything strange, like killing me. I'm just asking for a bit of electric stimulation that won't kill me. I just need you to do that consistently for 3 hours. But that is absolutely bizarre. You little rascal. Lightning magic is inherently very destructive. Lightning magic cast by a high-rank mage could rival a natural disaster. But he wants me to reduce it to mere static electricity and maintain a consistent voltage for 3 hours? Of course, I do. It's akin to driving on a road with a 30 km/h speed limit for more than 3 hours. That's why I've come to you. Who else has such precise mana control? Sir Zanidi. Who's the best mage in our empire? Sir Zanidi. Okay. I'm starting to warm up to the idea of taking on this challenge. But, Your Highness, what if? What if something happens to me? Don't worry, I won't hold you responsible. Even if I get injured or die, you won't be held accountable. They'll bear witness. Don't drag us into this. I'm not trying to do anything sinister. I'm just trying to save someone. If that's the case, then I'll give it a try. When should we do it? Right now. I can't just recklessly use electricity on a child. I need to test it out first. I must be able to ensure that it's safe. Your Highness, are you ready? Here I go. At the level of static electricity. Great. As expected of the palace mage, I knew he could do it. Now it's my turn. I'll absorb the electric currents and convert them into electrodes. Then, I'll introduce electric signals. I'll introduce electric signals directly symmetrical to the incorrect nerve signal occurring in the child's vagus nerve, thus completely controlling those nerve signals. Azrahan core technique. What an overpowered skill. I wasn't expecting to succeed in one try. Thwats and woof. You want me to stop because it's enough? No, I can keep going. I can do this all day. It stings. I said, stop it. I wonder why he's gathered so many people again. What is he trying to do? I heard he wanted to gather people fond of spreading rumors. I really don't get what's going on in his mind. I won't tell you to refrain from tensing up. Medicine is bitter, and medical procedures do sting after all. I won't lie to you. Will it hurt a lot? Just a bit? Like a playful pinch? That sounds like it'll hurt. Ah, this doesn't hurt at all. Really? Yes, I've already administered it. You didn't even realize it, right? What's going to sting is from here on out. Good. The electricity is gathering smoothly. Take a good look and spread the rumors to your heart's content. Spread the word of this groundbreaking treatment. This is what's known as viral marketing. Now, let's transfer the processed electric currents. Wait. This feels kinda ominous. I'm screwed. The flow of mana is becoming erratic. It's going to explode soon. The seizure is about to start. Rakiel, how much longer must I stay like this? We have at most 3 minutes before the seizure begins. In the worst case scenario, 1 minute. I need to introduce the opposite signal into this electrode. This is bad. There isn't enough time. Even if I use the Azrahan core technique at full capacity, the process will still take 30 minutes. Should I stop now and treat it next time? No, if I let a seizure occur, they'd spread strange rumors about this. I also don't know how long Sir Xanadus can help for. I'm not sure if there will even be a next opportunity. Fuck. A terminally ill person like me doesn't have the time to be lax. Sir Zanidi, please increase the power of the lightning magic to 3 times the current level. Pardon? Do it now. I'll explain later. This will hurt a lot. It doesn't matter. Alright, Your Highness. 10 seconds until the seizure starts. I need to absorb more mana, process it, and complete the treatment. The location to place the electrode. The carotid. 5 seconds until the seizure. Rakiel? You feel okay now, right? Nothing happened? He usually loses consciousness when the pain starts, though. Phew, what a relief. That was a close shave. My body's still numb. Request for medical treatment fees, LV2, has been activated. Patient George. Treatment vagus nerve. Stimulation operation. Final amount of life bonus received 3 days. Life expectancy 161 days. Great, I've gained extra days. You've maximized the use of the Azrahan core technique to withstand the intense stimulation on your body. In doing so, you've surpassed your own limits. The Azrahan core technique has leveled up. Skill name Azrahan core technique. Stage single circle LV2. It greatly increases the mana of the mana circle. Mana increase 130%. Required stats for the next level up. HP 1200. Current HP 200. Wow! The core technique leveled up, boosting the amplification. You've successfully endured powerful electrical stimulation. Your lungs and large intestines have gained metal energy and a resistance towards wood energy. As metal resists wood, the organ that possesses wood energy, the liver, has woken up. Hey, lazy asses! Take my luggage. A newbie? Escape. I'm finally not the newbie here. I'm so excited, haha. Trying to make me the newbie? Do you have a death wish? Your liver has granted you 300 horsepower. Your lungs, heart, and large intestines, thrilled by the new addition, have granted you 500 horsepower. The liver's birthday party is starting. You have received an additional 300 horsepower. Current HP 1300. A new internal organ. I'll be able to get even more HP from now on. What an awesome day. I've advanced in the Azrahan core technique, awakened my liver, and even gained extra HP. Could there be more? That's all for now. Rakiel. Ha? What? Something strange with me. You're not strange. Normally, once I feel weird, my vision darkens and I lose control. Are you surprised because that didn't happen this time? Yes. You'll stay like this from now on. For the rest of your life. Really? Yes. You won't suffer that pain anymore. If I'm lying, you can take over as Crown Prince tomorrow. George. Oh. Sis. It's a total success. All of you got a good look, right? It's now time to spread the news of my good deed. It's time for people to swarm into this palace for treatment. I'll cure them all and earn of extra life. Here's to a long and healthy life from now on. What? Am I fainting again? Of course, after all the stress you've put your body through. How long have I been out? My body feels so stiff. Your Highness, are you awake? Why are you all just watching me sleep? Don't you have other things to do? I was so tired of seeing you sleep. That's why. I hoped you'd wake up soon. I prayed so hard. Your Highness. What is it? Why are you crying again? You've been asleep for 2 whole days. What? 2 days? Your Highness. Were you trying to get me killed? How am I supposed to explain to His Majesty that you fainted from my lightning magic? Ha ha. I'm sorry. Oh, what about George? How is he? I'm totally fine. Wait, what are you doing here? I pestered him to let me come here. Because I wanted to give you this. When you woke up. Did you make this while I was asleep? Ah. This might be a bit much for me. I only saved him because I wanted to live longer. You don't have to feel moved by my actions. Rakiel. I want to become someone great too. I want to help others. Just like you did. This necklace is so well made. Thanks. But the greatest reward I've received is seeing you healthy, George. I need to rest a bit more, I'm still tired. We'll take our leave now then. Please rest well, Your Highness. See you next time, Rakiel. Yeah, see you. Who'd wear something like this? It looks so plain without any jewels. Sigh, let's just sleep. Mother, I'm back. Son? What brings you here today? What else? I'm on leave, so I came back. Yes. A special leave. The Crown Prince suddenly gave you 5 days of leave? Yes. Most people in the side palace received special leaves. How's the Crown Prince's health these days? I think he's much better compared to before. Really? That's a relief. I wonder if that's why. He's been doing a lot of strange things lately. Strange things? He keeps saying he wants to provide treatment to others. Take a look at this. What? What is this? Oper. He's offering to fix spines? The rumors are probably spreading well, right? Your Highness, it's time to go out. All right, shall we then? You're up pretty early. This is the first day of operations for the Side Palace Traditional Medicine Clinic, after all. I'd bought all the medicine ingredients you asked for. Even licorice? I took special care in procuring them. Great Joe. I'll need a lot of them, so even if it causes panic buying, I want you to buy as many as you can. Understood. But, Your Highness. Pardon me for asking. Where did you learn how to do all this? All this? Like preparing new potions. Or relieving joint pain by poking people with thorns. I'm really curious about them since I'm a doctor too. Honestly, I haven't been sleeping well these days. I'm really curious about the medical techniques that you're using out of nowhere. But I can't figure out how they work no matter how hard I try. So, I'm a little. He's upset, huh? He must feel really pathetic because he can't figure the principles of the medical techniques I've used. I understand why he feels this way. Since I'm also a doctor. Actually, I'm from another world. Pardon? In that place, I'm not the prince, I'm just a normal person named Lihan. I made a living with traditional medicine techniques. That's what I've been using. Your Highness? I brought this up after serious consideration. That's why I chose to tell you the truth too. I'll be really sad if you do this. Can you stop teasing me and tell me the truth? I just told you though? And, why do you want to know? Because I want to become a better doctor. I want to feel the same kind of satisfaction that you feel. You're already doing that, though? Pardon? Enough about that. Let's go to work. I was able to get this far because you've always been there to help me. I hope we have patients on the clinic's opening day, not just flies. I hope people don't stay away because this is where the Crown Prince lives. I feel like I'll get PTSD. Pukyung Kalamonal Medicine Clinic. Please, please. Let there have patience. Welcome to the Side Palace's Traditional Medicine Clinic. I'm doomed. Your Highness. Why? Please look below. I'm saved. Come on, stop pushing. Hey, don't cut the line. I came here first, what are you talking about? Side Palace Traditional Medicine Clinic. Yes, the first day should be the busiest. Sir, I'll take a look. Your Highness. I'm sorry to disturb you while you're busy. But, what should I do? Can you make a round of this place and see if there are any patients that need help? Hey! Wait a minute. That's not how you prepare that medicine. The nursing system is still a mess. It'll take some time before it becomes systemic. You've gained enough experience while treating multiple patients. This experience has become your foundation and your pulse reading skill has leveled up. Pulse reading LV2. By feeling the pulse of the target, you're able to estimate their health condition. By feeling the pulse of the target, you can estimate their health condition. You can get the results by checking the overall health check report. And, you'll also be able to see more information about symptoms of the internal organs of the patient if you've awoken them in your body. What? The internal organs are participating in the pulse reading. Guys, time for a blind date. Bring your weapons. I'm so excited. Yeah. I already told them we're not interested in those that are more than 4 years older or younger. Ha! Blind dates are a must. All of you, get a grip. We're meeting old grandpas. The consultation results with all the internal organs are out. Heart. I've been tricked. No abnormalities for the heart. Lungs lungs. No abnormalities. Large intestines discovered a mild case of constipation. No other abnormalities. Liver discovered signs of hepatitis in this old man. He needs to quit drinking. HM? Hepatitis? Alcohol? His liver is in very bad condition? Liver, yes. His liver was practically crying. It's been breaking down alcohol for 50 years. At this rate, it'll definitely be destroyed in 5 more years. Ha ha. The detailed consultation of the internal organs is amazing. An accurate diagnosis is the most important thing in treatment. I need to quickly awaken the other internal organs. Sir, your liver is quite damaged. Pardon? That's why you look tired and your face is yellowish. Because your liver is tired. I'll prescribe the minor bupleurum decoction for you today. Please take it for 10 days. Depending on the next diagnosis, I might also recommend you to take the cinnamon twig emporia pill. And you must quit drinking alcohol from today onwards. What? Because your liver is in really bad shape. You won't make it beyond 5 years at this rate. But, you can't eat if you don't drink alcohol? I'm ordering you to stop drinking, not as a doctor but as the Crown Prince. If you defy my orders, I'll throw you into jail. Alright, that's all for today. All non-critical patients, please return tomorrow. Great work, Your Highness. I apologize for the mistake with the medicine earlier. I'm not sure if we're doing well. Don't worry, you all did great. Let's continue to work hard tomorrow. Since the concept of nurses doesn't exist in this place, it can't be helped. But we'd be in a predicament if we admit too many patients who require nursing care. We need to establish a stable nursing system for round-the-clock patient care. If only Ms. Kim and M and Ms. Lee were here now. Over here. Your Highness. There's a patient that needs urgent help. 1. I am the eldest son of the Dinrier family. My respects to Your Highness. Please, save my mother. Please. Her fever is alarmingly high. How long has she been this way? Since this afternoon. She was fine before then. She began feeling cold at noon, and then her condition worsened to this state. This is the illness that decimated the 40,000 soldiers of Napoleon. This is the illness that decimated the 40,000 soldiers Of Napoleon. Epidemic typhus fever.
A fatal acute febrile illness caused by Rickettsia bacteria infection.
Hey, liver. Are you serious? Are you sure? Absolutely.
I saw the Rickettsia bacteria in the blood that went into the old lady's liver.
When was the last time this patient bathed? Pardon?
I need to know to better understand her condition.
Oh, she bathed yesterday too. Yesterday as well? Yes, she bathes with warm water every day. That's strange. Someone who bathes every day is infected with epidemic typhus. What about her home? Especially her bedding? She's tidy and clean. There are no lice or fleas? Yes, not at all. Has she been anywhere recently where she might encounter lice or fleas? She has. It was probably around half a month ago.
Her carriage broke down on her way back from visiting relatives, and she spent the night at a nearby farmer's place. The farmer couple let her sleep in their bed. She started having a fever today. And she slept at the farmer's place about half a month ago. The incubation period is 15 days.
Damn it. The symptoms perfectly align with those of epidemic typhus fever.
That's where she must have been infected.
Infected? Her illness is epidemic typhus fever. It spreads through lice that cling to human skin and feed on blood. This is really bad, well advanced in age, and her fever is quite high.
In the worst case, she could develop pneumonia, suffer central nervous system damage, or have necrotic body parts.
Everyone, listen up.
Remove all her clothes and clean her body thoroughly with towels soaked in warm water.
Then, help her into patient clothes. What about her clothes? Burn them and burn the bed and bedding she's currently using. After you're done, bathe yourselves and burn your clothes as well. If anyone disobeys even one of my orders, you'll be fired immediately and face punishment. We understand. You too.
Send someone to inform her family about this situation.
Go now. Yes, Your Highness. The medicine for this is kudzu root tonic soup, which is excellent for febrile illnesses. Kudzu root tonic soup. A fever painkiller made from ephedra and kudzu root. Hi, this medicine will make you feel better. Please drink it slowly.
For 3 days, we provided care for her by assigning 3 maids to rotating 8-hour shifts.
But she's not improving. Her condition is worsening due to the high fever. The kudzu root tonic soup isn't enough at this stage. The balance of yin and yang is completely off, causing her yin energy to be severely depleted. I need to restore the balance first.
Only then can her body properly benefit from the kudzu root tonic soup.
Think harder, you idiots. These assholes. They're useless in urgent times. Oh, right. There's that place. Sir Garden. Prepare a carriage for me, please. The secret palace vault holds all sorts of rare treasures and artifacts.
I can't be sure, but my best chance of finding such a herb is there. Only the emperor can enter, and gaining access is quite complicated.
But I'm the crown prince. I need to make use of this. I'll ask my father for help.
I, Crown Prince Reiki Magentano, pay my respects to the empire's rightful ruler.
Why do you seek me out at this late hour? Ugh, the pressure from him is overwhelming as always. The reason for my visit is to request access to the secret palace vault tonight. The secret palace vault? What for? You must have heard that I've established a traditional medicine clinic in the side palace. Many patients have come, and I'm currently treating them.
But, 3 days ago, the madam of a noble family, severely ill, was brought to the side palace.
And how does that relate to the vault? Because an ingredient needed in the treatment may be in there. I'm not convinced you're telling the truth. Are you truly not using an innocent patient's plight as an excuse to get into the vault for your own selfish reasons? My son, this is interesting. Seeking me out first. I appreciate this change. TSK, this old man. He's clearly enjoying himself right now. It looks like he's deliberately complicating matters.
I'm also a middle-aged man who's experienced life's highs and lows.
Convincing my own father is so difficult.
We have no time for this.
Even now, the patient's life hangs in the balance. How can you prove your diagnosis is accurate? About that. You spent much of your youth ill and received limited education. Yet now you're practicing medicine? I can't help but be in doubt. I'm not sure you're properly caring for the patient or if your diagnosis is trustworthy. I see. You want to test me. Am I right? Yes. The test is simple. Royal Knight Captain Roberto has been slightly ill recently. Diagnose his current condition. If you succeed, I'll grant you access to the secret palace vault. There's no way he can get it right.
Only Sir Roberto, his wife, and I know of his illness.
Captain, you have pattern baldness. But, look. His hair is still so shiny and full. Well, that's easy. It's because he's wearing a wig. Stop it, you asshole father and son. Let's go, Damien. Wasn't it a bit harsh to remove his wig?
It's fine, I'll treat him next time. Right now, that's not the main concern.
This is the secret palace vault. Why didn't you ask him how I can treat this? This is the secret palace vault. Your Highness. Please, take this. This is the entrance pass for the secret vault.
You must wear this in order to enter the secret vault.
What would happen if I didn't have this? All the attack magic within the secret vault would activate.
And the pass records how much time you spend inside.
If you exceed the approved amount of time, you'll die.
For your information, you're allowed inside until daylight.
What? There's only a few hours left. Damien, let's go in now. Your Highness. That's the intermediate area. Oh, sorry. He didn't fall for it. Since you've passed the test, you'll be allowed into the basic area tonight and you can take one item. Pardon? Do you have any complaints about what's been given to you? It's not really a complaint. I worked so hard to pass the test though? It doesn't look like you had to work very hard though, Ugh. You didn't specify which area when you gave me the test. You're only changing your words after I passed. Son, you're pretty shameless, huh? The Emperor is pretty stingy. Is he really trying his best to help me? I better not look for him unless I really need him. Your Highness, I'll see you later. Wow. I'll have to pull an all-nighter.
Damien, we must find the item we need in this place.
How do we find that? Something cold. Pardon? An item, reagent, or magic ball that's imbued with ice properties or something resembling them. If you find something like that, write down its location. I'll look at them later. Let's split this area into half and check separately. I'll take this side. I'll take that side. Okay. Rao. I wonder if it's because this is the basic area. I hope that's not the case over at Damien's side. Did you write down the locations like I told you to? Yes. What on earth did he write? Isn't there anything with ice properties in this vast area? That's right. Let's see. Name 10,000-year snow. Type shield. Origin unknown. Category rank basic. Description: when the user infuses mana, the core of the center portion changes the mana and manifests an ice shield. 10,000-year snow? This looks like those buzzers I get in cafes. The portion will change the mana and manifest an ice shield. The ice shield will break when it receives too much damage. The fragment of cold that falls out when it's damaged is the product of pure mana. It'd naturally disperse with time, but please refrain from touching or consuming it recklessly. A ice shield will be deployed when the user infuses mana. Wait, could this really be some buzzer that someone got from a cafe? Need to go take my order right now. Seeing as how the intensity of the buzzing increases with the intensity of mana, I mustn't infuse mana thoughtlessly. There's a minimum amount of mana that's required for the ice shield to appear. That's why it's considered basic. Whoa, it's cold. Now it's hot. Just like how I controlled the temperature of my shower like a boss. Yes, this is the feeling. I'll keep going on like this. The shield is so big but it doesn't feel heavy at all. And this coldness. This could work. I can treat the madam from Dinrier. Damien. I think I need your help again. I have zero idea what he's thinking. What help do you need from me? I'll tell you later. Let's go. Time to get my fill of bonus HP. What? Bonus HP? Oh, I meant, let's go treat my patient. Your Highness. The item you've chosen is. Have you decided on that sword? Damien. What do you think you're doing? I'm so disappointed in you. You need to put down what you have too, Your Highness. Me? Why me? Your Highness, you're back. His Highness is getting along well with Damien nowadays. Damien. I thought he was just a rough and inflexible person. But, he's doing a good job protecting His Highness. It's great that His Highness, who has been sick all his life, now has a friend like Damien who he's comfortable with. I guess I can trust him a little more. What's that? Why is he pulling out his sword? It's treason. A few minutes ago. Listen carefully to what I'm about to say. Yes, Your Highness. Your pure heart sincerely seeks to assist patients in need. I'll gladly follow any instructions you give without any hesitation. In that case, can you hit me with your sword? Is he seriously out of his mind? I want you to hit me until my ice shield breaks. Are you serious? Damien's respect towards Rakiel has dropped by 16. Me? Why me? Are you trying to kill me by making me a traitor? You need to hit my shield so I can save Lady Dinrier. That's how we'll all survive. You too? Me too. What on earth is he thinking? I need a better explanation than this. You saw what was written about the 10,000-year snow in the secret vault, right? When the user infuses mana, the core of the center portion alters the mana and manifests an ice shield. The shield of ice energy will break when it receives too much damage. The fragment of ice energy that falls out when it's damaged is the product of pure mana. It'd naturally disperse with time, but please refrain from touching it or consuming it recklessly. I did, but does that have anything to do with me striking you? Yeah, I'm going to use the ice residue formed by striking the shield in the medicine. Can't you just put down the shield for me to strike? Oh, that's impossible. You see it now. You don't see it now. In order I'm the ice shield, I must infuse mana into it. To sum things up, you want me to hit and break the shield without injuring you, am I right? Yes, that's it. Your Highness, this could be considered treason. How could I do something like that? I will never do something like that. I can't be penniless.
Please give me a special bonus for each time I strike your shield.
Salary negotiation is rule strike first to win. So, you want to be paid for hitting me? Yes. Your Highness, I think of you as my benefactor.
I respect how you take care of people without asking for anything in return. But, this is a different matter, so I must receive payment for it.
Well, all the misery in Damien's life
can be attributed to the lack of money, after all.
Even in the novel, he was unexpectedly quite the miser. You're just like what I've read about. Ha ha.
I already knew you were like this, but seeing it in person, you're even more shameless.
Great.
I'll give you a day's salary for every strike.
I hope you'll send over the money on time. It's treason. Garden fainted. Looks like it won't break with this amount of strength. I'll try again.
I haven't swung my sword yet.
Do it quickly. All right. Do I need to strike harder? You little. You're just trying to earn more money out of this, aren't you? I'll be serious this time. It worked. You did it. A long and illness-free life. The life of a rich royal. Let's collect the ice fragments and go. Why is he sleeping outside?
Kudzu, ephedra, jujube seeds, peony roots, and licorice roots. Also, ginger roots and Chinese cinnamon bark.
This is the usual kudzu root tonic soup.
I'll place the ice fragment in now.
Put this into the circle slot.
Your experience has significantly grown through the utilization of a novel method. A new skill, tonic concoction, has been unlocked.
Skill tonic concoction LV1. The tonics you concoct will be 10% more effective than standard ones.
And, through ingredient analysis, you can find out the detailed information of the tonic's efficacy, side effects, and amount of toxicity in it.
You've developed a new recipe based on the traditional tonic kudzu root tonic soup.
Oh, Supreme Sir Rakiel, here's the ice kudzu root tonic that you ordered.
Tonic concoction. Skill option ingredient analysis. Would you like to activate it? Awesome. Of course, I'd choose yes. What an overpowered skill.
I don't need to test the medicine on my own anymore.
And, it recovers water energy. Lady Dinrier. I can save her now. Your Highness. How is she? She still doesn't have much energy. Her energy levels have decreased even more. This medicine. I hope it works. Madam, please drink this medicine. It'll be a little cold. Ugh. It's really bitter. The more bitter a medicine, the more effective it'll be.
"10 days later. I can't believe His Highness is making the medicine and feeding the patient himself.
Was he always like that? He's a whole new person compared to the sensitive jerk from before. Your Highness, I have so much respect for you now. I always believed in you, Your Highness. Your Highness.
I somehow endured it all, but I'm so fucking tired.
Rakiel, you need to hang in there. For the sake of your reward. After so much hard work. You used the ice kudzu root tonic and successfully cured the typhus fever. Your tireless commitment to your patients' well-being is an exemplary display of self-sacrifice. Those who watched you have great respect and praise for you. They applaud you. On top of the treatment reward, you've obtained a title bonus effect. The skill effective request for medical treatment fees, LV2, has increased by 1.5 times. What? A title bonus? The effect of my skill increased by 1.5 times? That means patient, Lady Dinrier. Life expectancy increased 27 years and 3 months. Amount of bonus life received 5.03 days before title bonus effect. Rounding off the bonus life. Final amount of life bonus received 8 days. Updated life expectancy 146 days. If the people around me respect and praise me. Respect praise. I somehow managed to overcome the situation this time. But running the clinic by myself is becoming increasingly challenging. Your Highness, I can't believe you brought us home on top of curing me. I don't know how I can repay this kindness of yours. Don't worry, I've already reaped various benefits from this. The heart, lungs, large intestine, and liver have given you 200 horsepower to congratulate you on the successful treatment. Current HP 1500. Don't mention it. Seeing you recover is good enough for me. That's so touching. Goodbye then. Wait. I want to talk to you. Pardon? Get on first. Your Highness, must we really sit like this and talk? Yes, this is something that we need to talk about while sitting like this. Even Shinsky does this. Why isn't he saying anything? Goodness, I feel so sore all over. Don't tell me. I spent so many days looking after her. I knew it. Your Highness. I was thinking of compensating you. Don't you know I don't charge for treatment? I'd lose customers if word got out that my advertisements were misleading. But Your Highness, I'd like to repay your kindness somehow. Well, you're not my patient, after all. Yes. You're right. It feels like something's off. From what I heard. You're an artist, right? Yes. I want you to work with me on something. A few days later. Frontera Plaza. Did you hear? About what? The Crown Prince is looking to hire staff for the side palace. Why are you telling me that? I thought it might be in your best interest. You've been unemployed for 5 years. Ha! Landlord, why do you need to worry about my employment status? Please don't cross any boundaries. It's not like I'm behind on rent. You were late twice, ho-ho. I'll go get your money now. Dinrier family's eldest son's exhibition from Dinrier territory denizens. Grats. Congrats on becoming a professional artist. Thank you, Your Highness. But why the long face? I want you. I feel like. Artwork name Life Trio. Artwork name Life comes back to you. I don't know why, but I feel like cutting this up. Oina. I'm conning others. It's okay, people do that with Photoshop all the time. Your Highness, would my artwork really help you with your advertising? Of course. It'll work. Damn good, good. Awesome. Show me the Ganho. I came in because admission was free. What's with this drawing? Show me the Ganho. Oil painting on canvas. You can become one of them too, an angel in white.
Experience satisfaction and happiness in life by becoming a nurse, with the added bonus of a handsome salary guaranteed by the Crown Prince.
Apply now. Darling, I have something to confess. My dream is to become a nurse. What? Application office for the nurse selection test. HM. The salary is really quite good.
I heard that a month's salary could pay for 2 years of rent.
Requirements must reside in the empire's capital. Requirements must reside in the empire's capital. Your Highness, are you really that happy? Of course, I am. Why wouldn't I be?
If we can attract skilled and talented individuals to become nurses at the side palace,
many more patients can be treated and cured. Which is why. Oh. My bonus, my lifespan. He's truly incredible. He pays very well too. 6 days later. Show me the Ganho. I'm on time. Everyone, attention please. We're about to start the first task of the nurse selection test. Hosted by the Crown Prince. Show me the Ganhos. The first task is going to be revealed next week. That's how it is. Hosted and sponsored by the Crown Prince. The nurse selection competition, Show me the Ganhos. The first task is charge forward to the interviewing test location. It's so strange. I feel like I've been hearing this for a whole week. I'm sure you're just overthinking it. You will be divided into 5 groups of 50 for the test. All of you will start from here and move quickly to the main building of the side palace. Only the first 10 individuals from each group will be interviewed. Wait. What about the remaining 40 people? Anyone who doesn't make it among the first 10 will be disqualified. That's ridiculous. Alright, Group 1, depart. After him, the rest are disqualified. Huff. 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 Great job making it this far, but we'll be starting the next task immediately. The second task will be to find out which of the 6 medicinal ingredients on the table has been impacted by improper storage. That person just collapsed, are they alright? Why is no one helping them? Should I help? What do I do? There's no time for that, the test comes first. That's enough for the test. It was nice to see how focused all of you were. The candidates who passed will be informed at a later date. Sigh. I couldn't figure out which ingredient it was. Did I fail the test? You can get up now. Fortunately, I was able to trick them all. I was a bit worried it might have seemed too dramatic. Here, look. Doesn't this look more natural? Your Highness, there's nothing you can do. Want me to send you to an action school? Thanks to Damien's acting, I was able to evaluate them properly. What will happen to the other 9 candidates besides me? Failed. They all. Techniques can always be learned, but you're saying the quality of their character is more important? Yes, exactly. That's why they don't make the cut. Now. Let's start with the next group. Group 2-0 passed. Group 3-0 passed. Group 4-0 passed. This is for real? Not a single one of them cared about the person who collapsed? Damien, let's walk a little. I don't think there are any more candidates. Why isn't there anyone? Because you're not human. What is he talking about? She's not human? I'm a human. No, you're not.
Why is he saying that to her when we don't have enough candidates?
What could she be if not human? That woman is a werewolf. A werewolf? She doesn't have a tail, though?
You just don't see it because of those baggy pants.
A werewolf is a little. I guess even the crown prince is a little repulsed by a werewolf. Transformation ability. A strong body. With a nose as good as a dog. That's freaking perfect for a traditional medicine clinic nurse. I was worried about nothing. I'm also a citizen protected by the laws of the empire. But you lose control and transform into a beast from time to time. That's just prejudice. No. That won't happen.
Whoa, that scared me, but even now, you're looking at me with those scary beast eyes.
This asshole. Stop. That's enough. Your Highness? In my notice for nurse recruitment. Didn't I say anyone can apply as long as they lived in the capital? Yes. Isn't she still a resident of the capital despite being a werewolf? My apologies, Your Highness.
You shouldn't apologize, but to this person.
I apologize for my soldiers' disrespectful behavior.
I'm Anise, the daughter of Hashin. Greetings, Your Highness.
So, you want to try for the nurse test? Yes, Your Highness. All right. Let's start the test right away, shall we? Pardon? Since you're a werewolf, you probably have good stamina, right? But I haven't seen it with my own eyes yet. So, if you win against this soldier in a race,
I'll take that as you passing the first test.
It's about 400 meters from here to the fountain.
The first to reach the fountain and come back wins.
Okay? Understood. Get ready quickly. Yes. Preparation complete.
I'll win this with an overwhelming victory.
Okay, ready. Go. Oh my. Look at that speedle. Way too slow. I'll be the winner. Damn it. Did he dislocate his shoulders? Darn this. Damn it, I wanted to have an overwhelming victory. Fuck this. What are you doing? Just shut up and stay still. Saha. Awesome. That's it. You're hired. This is the hiring contract. Read it carefully. It looks quite complicated. No need to be so nervous. Go through it slowly. This person. Her physical abilities were incredible. And personality-wise, she's perfect too. I saw it. She was smiling when she fixed his shoulder. Have a taste of this. Although she helped him, she made sure it was very painful. There are quite a lot of difficult patients out there, they'll probably be really unhappy next time. But, what a pity. It'd be really nice to have a few more people like her. How's the contract? It's good. But I'd like to add some additional clauses. What are they? Actually, am the leader of a tribe of about 50 people. What? There are 50 others of your kind? Miss, you should have said that earlier. No one would be able to resist having 50 S-rank nurses. Please allow them to take the nursing test. Come, S-ranks. Please help resolve a problem that our tribe has had since birth. A problem you had since birth? Are you lacking in rations? What is it then? Our tribe has been in a lot of unfavorable situations in society due to that problem. That problem is our tail. Your tail. It's because our tail moves by itself. Is that bad thing? Yes, because we can't hide our emotions. Happy. Sad. Because people can easily tell how they feel, they're very easy targets for scammers. Is that why you wear such loose pants to hide your tail? Yes, but despite that, our tail moves too strongly and we can't hide when we're excited. Even if you tie your tail to your legs? Our tails will find a way out quickly. Hey, I'll do as I please, so just go on with your life. Is that a muscle that lives by its own rules? How about cutting it then? We tried, but we can't walk properly without our tails. It'd be impossible to live a normal life. And it'd regenerate in less than a month. That's like a lizard. Wait a minute. They want me to resolve this issue? And that's the only way I can get my S-rank nurses. I've never tried treating tails before though. I don't even have any idea how I should do this. How about I become like a society guardian for you guys? What do you mean by that? It means I'll use my position and authority to support your tribe. I appreciate the offer, but I refuse. Because that doesn't solve the fundamental problem. If something happens to you or you change your mind, then we'll either end up back in the same situation, or the situation could become even worse. I didn't come looking for you so that I could get a temporary solution. Phew. You want a solution that can solve the fundamental problem, huh? Yes, Your Highness. Alright, I hear you. Does that mean you'll help us? Yes. What other choice do I have? Do you have something in mind? Honestly, not yet. I'll start looking for one now. He's really honest. If he was the kind to guarantee things work only by his words, I would have actually been disappointed. All right. I'll take my leave now and await your call. Okay. Don't go anywhere else. Stay in the side palace. Their talent's too good for me to lose. I can't believe they come as a package of 50 best nurses. What can I do about those tail muscles that have a mind of their own? I've searched all over, but I still don't have any idea. Skill name. Your Highness, shout, LV1. You startled me. You did that on purpose, didn't you? I didn't. What is it then? What's the problem again? If you frown too much and allow stress to accumulate in your body, you could gain various illnesses. I think I'll get those illnesses because you keep startling me. It won't, Your Highness. Why are you the one who decides whether it would or it wouldn't? If you keep frowning, you'll get wrinkles too. Once wrinkles appear, you won't be able to get rid of them. How about you stop frowning? Is he trying me feel better? He's being so obvious. I feel embarrassed and grateful at the same time. He's a really good person. It's fine. So what if I have wrinkles? I just need to get fillers or Botox. Pardon? Fillers? Botox? What are those? It's something I know. They are really good at preventing wrinkles and getting rid of them. Wait. That's it. The original full name of Botox.
Among all the toxins discovered by mankind so far, it's the most potent paralyzing poison.
The werewolves' muscle tails move by themselves. I'll apply local paralysis to that muscle. I have just the poison to use. Garden, I need Kuzman's venom. You kept it safe in the secret vault, right? Yes. Bring it to me. And bring me to Agni's room. Why are you here so late at night? The condition you asked for. I think I found the solution. I have two things that I need to find out first. The first is the location where the procedure will take place. Yes, I see it. I knew it.
The flow within her body is different from a human's. Other than the location of the governor vessel, it's not as different as one expected. The Changqiang and Yadshu acupoints on her hip are further apart than a human's.
And in between, there's something that humans don't have. A completely new blood vessel that leads to the tail.
I'll refrain from saying any more after this.
In conclusion, she's similar to humans. Now, can you turn into a wolf for me? Pardon?
Because the location of your acupoints will change when you transform.
I need to check that and find out where they are. You didn't grow as big as I thought you would. You're just like Denkil. That's the name of a dog I used to have. You can't speak because the structure of your mouth is different, huh? Sorry. It really works? Ha ha. Sorry. Let's start the checkup. I figured out the first task, the place where the procedure will take place. But the second task is a little complicated. The amount of paralyzing poison to use. That's the most important question. I need to know the ingredients of this poison. To figure out how much poison I need to use. For Agni's Botox. Do I need to ask Kuzman?
No, I can't trust him.
Villain 1. Or should I eat it, store it in my mana circle, and test it? Heart, are you crazy? Lungs, are you crazy? Are you? Large intestine. Are you crazy? Liver, are you crazy? He just ate poison, didn't he? Who'll detoxify that poison if he eats it? I'm the one who has to do it. Just summon a monster and feed it the poison. What? There's a summon whose specialty is to analyze ingredients? Liver, haha. Yeah. I met him when I was in the system waiting room. What's a system waiting room? Just like what its name suggests, a waiting room. Until I was awakened, I was sleeping there. Me, heart. The lungs, large intestine, everyone. Even the other sleeping internal organs? Of course. It's the same with the summons that are waiting to be summoned too. What on earth is that system? Don't ask me anymore. I can't tell you even if I know anything. That's the rule. There's a restriction placed on that information. In that case, can you tell me just the trait of the summon that analyzes ingredients? I don't wanna. Arg, seriously. The internal organs are enjoying the current situation. These assholes. Keep quiet all you want. I'll make you I'll make you tell me. Heart, hey, what are you doing? H. Large intestine, are you holding your breath right now? Lungs. Ha? What? I don't have enough oxygen.
The internal organs are panicking because of what you are doing.
Lungs. The lungs are dying. You idiot. We hear you. The trait of the summon that analyzes ingredients is Sunfish? Let's get along from now on. Go see 'em. Go see 'em. Bobok, do you want to eat this? It tastes great. Bababok? Bo. You're so heartless. From whom did you get that trait of yours from? The ability of Bobok is when he eats something. The immortal sunfish, Bobok, has used the skill just a little, LV1. Bababok, you lied. You fucking asshole. I'm dying. He will. The immortal sunfish, Bobok, has used the skill revive, LV1. Revive. And write a journal entry. Sorry. Bobok writes down everything he eats in a journal. The ingredients. The median lethal dose. And all the traits of what he eats, as if he's snitching on someone. This is a really extreme venom that weakens the Botox. I'm now able to accurately produce the amount needed to anesthetize Agni's tail. Sir Garden. Just where does he appear from? Yes, Your Highness. Another. Summon? He just came looking for me overnight. I guess I'm the kind that's popular with summons. Why are you laughing? You just remind me of a great person mentioned in the history books. A great person? Yes, Your Highness. His name is Lloyd Frontera. The estate developer that lived when this empire was a kingdom? Yes. I remember the records mentioning that he had 5 summons. He was that great? He's the one who built the foundations of this empire after all. It was said that he was the most popular on Fridays. What's that supposed mean? Anyway, go and get Agni's here. Yes, Your Highness. I know he's the crown prince, but can he really fix this? It hasn't even been a day. You look pretty nervous. Oh, that's just how you look right now. Are you sure it's not because you saw my tail? Oh, that. I apologize. It's okay, I'm used to it. I believe we haven't formally introduced ourselves yet. I'm the main doctor for the Crown Prince. My name is Pierrot Garden. I'm Agnes, the successor of the Robo tribe and the daughter of Hashintu. Lady Agnes. I apologize, but may I give you a piece of advice? Yes, please go ahead. I hope you won't be too surprised no matter what treatment method the Crown Prince suggests. What? What do you mean by that? When he tells you the treatment method, I think there's a high chance you might think he's crazy. Just what could the treatment method? Oh, you're here. Come in, come in. Take a seat here. Did you really find a way to fix this within a day? Of course, just trust me. Can you tell me what the treatment method is first? You're pretty nervous, huh? Okay. For starters, I'll use this thorn needle to poke your tail multiple times. What? And then, I'll inject this poison into you. What do you think? Cool, right? Cool, my ass. Trust His Highness. MES. Trust in Our Highness. The Crown Prince isn't the only one crazy here. It's everyone. No need to think so much. Just trust me. He doesn't look that trustworthy. But I'll give it a shot. If he succeeds, my tribe will no longer need to suffer because of our tails. In that case, even if it's dangerous, it's better if I go through with it. Alright, let's do it. Good. Now. Let's get started. Wow. He looks so cool.
Acupoints in a body really exist. Even with thousands of years of experience and knowledge.
And modern equipment, people couldn't see the acupoints.
That's the part that I felt was lacking when I was practicing traditional medicine.
I believed it existed, but I couldn't see them. But now I can. Time to start the procedure.
The first would be the xianshu point.
At the same time,
activated discharge function of slot 1. Discharging 0.01 milliliters of the muscle paralyzing poison that has been stored in the circle slot.
The next would be the Mingmen point, 2.1 centimeters deep. And then the Yadianquan point, 2.4 centimeters deep.
The mana that tried to go around the xianshu point now has a path to flow through. Mana is flowing down the erector spinae on both sides.
Good.
Her tail has lost its strength. But this is where it really starts.
Paralyzing the tail isn't everything.
The most important thing is to maintain the paralysis of it for life.
It's already recovered. Its recovery ability is tremendous. However, I already expected this. Time to speed it up. The Yadshu point. And lastly, did this human just poke a needle into the back of my head? I asked him to stop my tail. Why is he messing with my head? It's Doni. It's over. You can relax now. It's over? The procedure was a success. That fast? It hasn't even been that long though. Is there anything different with your tail? My tail should be coiled up because I'm feeling uneasy. But it's not moving at all.
I tricked your body's nerves and paralyzed your tail.
Pardon? Your left pinky toe.
I redirected your tail's nerves there.
Your left pinky toe will be moving instead of your tail from now on. Your pinky toe has become your tail. This is magic Tada.
All the built-up sadness and contempt that the werewolves have experienced.
They probably won't have to go through that again. Thank you, Your Highness. Well,
enough with the thanks. Now that the procedure is over, it's time to sign the contract.
You remember the special clause, right?
You said you'd bring your tribe here if I treated your tail.
Let's get you to sign the contract first. Lake of the Taunt. This crown prince. He's no ordinary person. Are you that happy, Your Highness? Of course. We're talking about having 50 S-rank nurses. 50 werewolves.
They were taught basic nursing techniques and emergency treatments among other things. They also went through professional nursing classes, differentiating between medicinal ingredients, how to store them, prepare tonic soups, and how to use bandages. All the training needed to run a ward in a hospital has been completed. Your Highness, we came up with a new shift schedule.
Good, good. The Side Palace Traditional Medicine Clinic is finally operating 247. It looks like they've gotten used to a wiggling toe instead. This is perfect.
You have successfully completed the tail paralysis procedure for Ugnis and 50 other werewolves. Because there are no life-extending effects from the procedure, request for medical treatment fees, LV2, has not been activated. Your internal organs are giving you a standing ovation for showing them a never-before-seen technique.
Damn, you're a tenacious one.
A member of the internal organs that possess the earth element has woken up because of the noise above. Your stomach has opened his eyes.
I'm baby stomach. Give me delicious food. A baby? Sounds cute. Fried pork cutlet. Sweet and sour pork. Fried pork cutlet, sweet and sour pork, fried chicken. Pizza. Give them all. I'm feeling dizzy. Give it to me quickly. What's with this guy? There isn't such food in this world. I want to dip kimbap into tteokbokki sauce. I also want to eat that too. But, there's nothing we can do. Just hold yourself back a little, okay? Alright, sweets then. This guy has the taste buds off an elementary schooler, huh?
The stomach cheers at the sweet taste that celebrates his birth, giving you 300 horsepower. The heart, lungs, large intestine, and liver rejoice at the birth of the youngest organ member, giving you 700 horsepower.
Current HP 1000.
In any case, that means the internal organs can now offer a wider range of consultations. I'll have an easier time with stomach diseases. Due to the precise control you showcased during the tail paralysis procedure, your Azrahan core technique has improved.
Azrahan core technique has leveled up. Skill name Azrahan core technique. Stage single circle LV3. Mana increase 150%.
The storage space of the mana circle has expanded. It feels like there's a small water balloon in my chest that's growing.
What a surprisingly large amount of HP rewards this early in the morning. Your Highness.
The patient in ward number 6 seems strange.
HM? What's strange?
His body has a different smell.
It also seems like he might be getting a fever. Let's go check on him together.
Whatever the case, the foundation of this traditional medicine clinic is now solid.
Our clinic can be a stable one now.
If I use this month.
Side Palace Chief Butler Sir Pavard. Did I see things wrongly? It can't be like this.
Fuck. We're screwed.
Your Highness. What? Garden, you're here? Sir Pavard, what's the matter? Are you feeling unwell? I have something urgent to report.
Please forgive the rudeness of my late visit.
Your Highness, actually.
The operating budget for the Side Palace.
We're about to run out of it. I combo. What? We're out of money. But I'm the Crown Prince. This is really bad. If we don't have money, we can't do anything, and we definitely won't be able to run the traditional medicine clinic. Why don't we have? Give me all the details you can.
I'm really sorry, but it's because you made a huge cut to the Side Palace's operating budget last autumn.
I did. Rakiel, that crazy bastard. That idiotic brat. Does he not remember? I thought it was because you believed you wouldn't live long. That was the impression I got. You're saying I gave up on myself? Yes. Because you were only able to move 2 out of 10 days.
At that time, there was a lot of extra budget in the Side Palace as well.
What I did in the past is haunting me now. But, Your Highness, you've gotten much healthier compared to last year. I think that's something to be happy about. Nope, not at all. I'm not happy. Why would I be happy when I'm penniless? Everything's about cursed money. Seriously. Rakiel Adria Magentano. Is this seriously how you want to play it? HM? Why are you doing this to me? Well, it's not like I can't understand why Rakiel felt that way. And grumbling or complaining won't resolve anything. Can't we just request for more operating budget for the Side Palace this year? That's not possible. 3 combo. Without money, we need to close down the Side Palace Traditional Medicine Clinic and I'll die. Your Highness, how is the closing of the Traditional Medicine Clinic related to your death? Can we really not request more budget? That'd be breaking the law of the Empire. The budget for a specific year can only be requested at the end of the previous year. The only person who's not restricted by the law and can do something would be the emperor himself. Okay. I'll go ask my dad for help then. Dad doesn't want to help. I can't let the clinic close. Because of money again. I won't let money stop me again. In that case, this is my only solution. Sir Pavard, do you have a list of the side palace's assets? Of course. I do. That's good. Bring them all to me. Pardon? Why? I'm going to sell them all. Paintings, stone statues. Cutleries that have gold and silver. I'm going to sell them all. Gosh, my darlings. I took such great care of all of you. Your Highness. Please reconsider. No, I won't change my mind. Your Highness. Hate you. A few days later. Alright, listen up. We sold things that were just luxury and not needed to tide us over for now. But, this is just a temporary solution. Are you already preparing for the next step? This short period that we've bought, which allows us to breathe a little, is crucial. If we're unable to build a stable and lasting fund, the funds that we just acquired will be used up in no time. Your Highness. We don't have anything else to sell. I know that too. From now on, we'll make medicine and sell them. Pardon? Yes. From now on I'll be Frontera Plaza. Hey, did you hear the news about the side palace? Someone who failed the nurse test. The side palace? Did something happen? The Crown Prince seems to have sold all the expensive and luxury items in the side palace. What? Why? Why else? I heard it's so he can keep the traditional medicine clinic running. He sold all the luxury items for money. So that he can continue looking after the patients? Yeah, isn't he incredible? The Crown Prince is really a great person. I don't think anyone else could have done that. Even if we searched through all the history books, men like him are rare. I agree. Our Crown Prince is just so awesome. He's light. Light itself. I'm gonna earn money. I'm going to run the traditional medicine clinic. Only then will I be able to live on. Your Highness, you want to make medicine yourself and sell them? If funds are the issue, wouldn't it be okay receive a small fee from the patients instead? No way. There'll be fewer patients if we do that. I need to take in as many patients as possible so that I can get the most bonus life. I will never charge them anything. I don't intend to do that in the future either. Instead of that, I'll earn money by selling medicine. Very expensive ones. But they'll be so effective. They'll be impressive luxury medicines that people will want to buy just to display them. The branded product that the Crown Prince will launch personally. Any household that's a little rich and haughty will be able to boast just by having it. It's something that'll signify your status in society. A super medicine that's super luxurious. Does such a medicine exist? What is it? Of course, there is. A medicine that uses the gallstone of a minotaur. A minotaur. What? The name of the medicine is Golden Minotaur Calming Pill. All Koreans have heard of this calming pill, Chongsimwon. Chongsimwon is a high-quality medicine with great effects, like curing or improving brain illnesses, heart illnesses, and high blood pressure. SAT. Interview. It's a powerful nerve-calming medicine with the gallstone of a minotaur. You intend to make the Golden Minotaur Calming Pill and sell it? Would people actually eat that? Of course, 100%. Because they'll think it's rare. Limited edition.
That's the psychology of people. We're not just using bowls but something more powerful and rare.
The gallstones of a minotaur. Both the efficacy and branding will be enough to get them to buy it. It's definitely marketable. I don't think people will buy it though. This calming pill and its effects. This is the first time I'm hearing about them. If it's such an incredible medicine with proven effects, shouldn't it be famous?
It was famous in an ancient kingdom that has now fallen.
A fallen ancient kingdom? Which kingdom is that? It's called Joseon. I've never heard of it. Right?
I heard about it in my dreams. I learned all my needle treatments and tonic concoctions from my dreams. I did hear about that from Sir Garden.
I don't think that's true though. Sir Garden is a very naive person. And, as someone who supports His Highness, he'd accept that as truth easily. But for me, all I care about is getting my salary on time.
So, you want to treat patients without a license?
Need a license?
Yes, of course. I heard that there's a doctor license exam.
Sir Garden passed it as well. I didn't know that existed. This won't be a problem for me later, right?
We need to resolve our funding problem first.
I need to get the gallstone of a minotaur. Are you going to send people to get it from the capital herbal shop?
No, when I tried to buy other ingredients, they didn't have the gallstones of a minotaur.
How are you going to get it then? We need to buy a live minotaur. I'm going to Cremo. Capital, Magenta.
The center of commerce in the northeast corner of our empire, where one of the top monster auction houses is located.
Going to go there yourself?
That goes without saying. I'll go and check the condition of the minotaur myself.
I need to check its gallstones too.
Seriously though, it feels like he's got a screw loose somewhere.
Come quickly, time to depart. Right now? Alright, let's go. We're leaving right away? Of course, time is more precious than gold for me. Damien! Get on now! He's coming! Hiya! Highness, how can you leave me behind? I'm your main doctor. I need you to look after the traditional medicine clinic.
The horse carriage is more comfortable than I expected. I'm the crown prince after all.
Traveling in comfort is to be expected. This is the real first class.
But, it feels a little strange.
It's been 8 days since we left Magenta. The smell of the sea. Your Highness, I see a port behind the hill. Cremo. That's Cremo's monster auction house. Old man, park your horse carriage elsewhere. You can't park it here. Hey! Do you know who's on this carriage? What? Is he the crown prince? Hi there. The crown prince. Mayor. What's the matter? Azel Cremo, mayor of Cremo. Huff. The crown prince is here. What? The crown prince? Oh my, your highness. What brings you here? I had something I wanted to buy here. In that case, we'll provide additional bodyguards for you. I'm good. I already have this many guards. I'll be leaving after looking for a bit, so no need to worry about me. Even so. You came this far. This and that, blah blah. Sigh, how annoying.
I'll drop by your residence later then, Mayor.
Yes, your highness. Move quickly. Clean the front yard. And also, do everything else. I feel sorry for them. I feel like a military commander that just visited out of nowhere. This is way quieter than I thought. Yeah, I feel the same. Is it because it's a monster auction house? I think so. The monsters would wake up if it's too noisy after all. 4.500. I think it's almost over. Is there no minotaur today? That could make 100 portions of cow head rice soup. It's incredibly huge. I think it could lift 30 tons in total for the big 3 weight exercises in a gym. Today's highlight. It's a minotaur. The 7 best hunting teams in the northern mountains worked together. Today's main item. Type minotaur. Size much bigger than usual. Status top condition. Personality. Very fierce. They hunted it for 3 months and barely captured it alive. Our best item yet. We strongly recommend it for breeding or display. I need to get that. They must have used a ton of anesthetic and all kinds of tranquilizer on it. But it's still able to emit such a roar. I'll kill it. And cut it. That's mine. Alright now. We're starting from 50,000 Megan. I didn't hear it wrong, right, Damien? I think the other monster's final selling price was around 50,000 Megan. Why is its starting bidding price at 50,000 already? Don't you have at least that much though? Yeah, but that's what I have now. That's going to be quite expensive. I must buy that minotaur. The look in the rest of their eyes is no joke. I'll never be able to buy that with 100,000 Megan. Is that so? 100,000 Megan isn't a small amount though. I could even buy Damien a luxurious apartment in Seoul's Gangnam district. I really don't want to lose that. Think, my frontal lobe. Damien. Yes, Your Highness? Listen carefully to what I'm about to say. Are you really going to do that? Of course. For real? Yes. Your Highness, I don't know how. You'll feel after hearing what I'm about to say, but the order you're giving is really exactly like a thug's. Being likened to a thug has dealt 0 damage. I'll be back. Alright, all the best. We've got one person with 50,500 Megan. 53,000 Megan. 55,000 Megan. Damien, what are you doing? There's not much time left. Your Highness. Mayor. What are you doing here? Pardon? Did you say you'd provide bodyguards? My political career has always been about having quick wit. I can tell just from one's expression. He wants people to know who he is. Time for me to score some big points. Oh Crown Prince. Please listen to my request. What? The Crown Prince? He's here? What is he doing here? 100 special bodyguards are waiting for your orders. I, Reiki Aladria Magentano, will accept your good intentions. Oh, wait. One forgot. That. The auction is still ongoing. 60,000. Shit. We're screwed. The Crown Prince is placing his bid. 60,000. I'm the Crown Prince. What are you guys going to do about it? Look at his expression. He's really ruining the auction. How can anyone call out a price that's higher than his? What is the Crown Prince doing here? No, more importantly, how can we sell our best auction item today for just 60,000 Megan? We went through so much effort to get him. Is this it for us? 70,000. 70,000 Megan. What? 70,000 Megan? Someone raised the bid? That noble at the back saved us. I mean 70,000 Megan. What? Isn't that Guinness?
The one who's highly favored by the king in the southern country Amboise.
The Amboise tycoon Guinness de Cham. What will you do, Crown Prince? I'm not a denizen of Magentano anyways, Holu. Guinness is our savior. Our savior who'll drive away the petty Crown Prince. Hey, you're speaking too loudly.
I heard the Crown Prince is famous for bearing grudges. He bears them for a very long time.
I can hear all of you. Guinness. You want to have a go at it, huh? Crown Prince of Magentano, are you going to give up on your status and fight me using money? I dare you, bring it on. I'm definitely getting my hands on that minotaur. 71,000.
The Crown Prince bids 71,000 Megan. Sir Guinness bids 72,000 Megan.
The Crown Prince bids 75,000 Megan. Sir Guinness bids 80,000 Megan. Our main auction item today, a top-quality minotaur, has been sold for 250,000 Megan. I've won, Crown Prince. No, don't go. I'm glad you lost, Your Highness.
It's way too ineffective to use all 100,000 of your Megan
on one minotaur. If you use up all the M now. Cute little rascal. He's pretty loyal. Worrying about my finances and buttering me up. You won't be able to pay my salary if you do, so please use it with caution. The only reason I'm protecting you is because of the generous and stable salary. If you're unable to provide me with that, then there's no reason for me to stay by your side. This capitalistic monster. Do you not feel grateful towards me for rescuing you from the underground Colosseum? Of course I do. However, that's a separate matter from my salary. Your gratefulness is separate from financial matters? Naturally so.
The protagonist that I rooted for as I read The Emperor of the Demon Sword.
Damien Kyan.
If I think about his potential for growth in the future,
I don't think there's anything else in the world
that could be as reliable as having him by my side. I'm talking about the strongest person in this universe protecting me, after all.
That's not the only reason I need to have him by my side.
I must make sure he aims for a stable life with me.
Because only then can everyone be safe and happy. I hear you. Don't worry, I will never let there be any delays to your salary. Understood, Your Highness. Let's go to your residence first, Mayor. Pardon? Yes, Your Highness. Why are we running?
I'm freaking embarrassed of losing after resorting to cheap tricks.
Your condition looks even better up close. You should have seen the Crown Prince's face when I stole this from him. It's truly a pity. Shall we start the taxidermy process today? That's the reason why I've called you here. The most skilled taxidermist in Cremo. You flatter me. I'm here because you're generous when it comes to compensation. May I ask what kind of taxidermy style you would like? Make it look as grand as possible. I will reveal him and offer him to the king on his birthday banquet. So you want a powerful image shown when he's revealed? Do you have the mage that I asked of you for the perfect taxidermy to be done? Of course. I have him ready. Come on in. You must be busy people, so I'll get started immediately. I'll kill it in a clean manner using vacuum magic. M00. Several humans. M00, I can't breathe. I'm so tired. My body's aching all over. You did push yourself a tad too hard. Reiki Prots. I will definitely buy a minotaur tomorrow. Within a budget of 100,000 Megan. Your Highness. Please get up. There's big trouble. What are you talking about? We must evacuate you to a safe place immediately. Explain yourselves properly. Your Highness. Stay behind me. Damien. Minotaur. A little while ago. How did this happen? M000000, you're the most evil one. Filthy beast. Do you know who I am? I'm a big-shot merchant of Manhwas and your master. Don't come any closer. I won't be your master. I won't do ITT. I need to get somewhere safe first. That's the Cremo Mayor's residence. Oh. What's that? Moo. And, back to the present. Minotaur. Why do his eyes look like that? I've seen those eyes a lot back when I was in my own traditional Korean medicine clinic. He's hurting a lot but has nothing to rely on. The eyes of a patient. Moo, that guy? 71,000. Moo, you're the same as the other guy. He looks strangely angry at me. Damien. Your Highness, please get out of here now. I won't die in a place like this. I went through so much to get the life I have now. He's too fast. If I get hit by that combo, I'll have fractures all over and my internal organs will be destroyed. Damien, did you just kick me? It looks like the two of us are trapped here. Do you think I can't see that for myself? If we survive this incident today, please give me a special bonus. You're asking for that now? What will you do if I don't give it to you? I'll run away alone. Wow. What a nasty personality. You. When I count to 3, I'll attack the Minotaur. That should create an opening for you to run away. Where do I go? In MO. We're on the second floor though. It doesn't matter. Just jump from there. It matters to me. That'll be better than getting crushed alive here. Based on the sounds that are coming from outside, the guards are preparing to deal with the Minotaur and the damage it's causing. Rescue His Highness. You're trying to say even if I fall and break my legs, they'll be able to move me somewhere safe, huh? That's the only way to get out of here now. Alright then. I'm starting. 1, 2, 3. You're counting way too fast. Seriously, my life is so shitty. What? 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 Basic overall health check report. Target king of minotaurs Orus. Race minotaur. Gender male. Age 48. Height 712 centimeters. Weight 14,923 kilograms. Blood type C2. Functionality F. Overall opinion. The balance within the body is collapsing due to being imprisoned and injected with tranquilizers over a long period of time and the consumption of large amounts of grains. His heart is in a really bad condition. It's stable angina pectoris, his heart must be in serious pain. If left alone. Stable angina pectoris means his heart vessels are about half clogged. His chest pains must be pretty bad. It must feel like a car is ramming into his heart. He went on a rampage because he was in pain. I feel sorry for him. Whoa! But I'm not in a state to be treating you right now. Because right now, I think I'm in greater danger. If I let go and fly away, my body would shatter into pieces. Damn it, I aimed for its eye. But I rushed and hit its horn instead. Your Highness, please hang in there a bit longer. I'll rescue you. Do it quickly. Anim. His side. And shoulder. I'll cut these two parts as fast as I can. It's alright if my cuts aren't deep. I just need an opening. I'm running out of strength to hold on. You're not getting your special bonuses. Well. What nice weather to die in. Agnes. Your Highness. Are you alright? Yeah. I'm alright. Go over there quickly. His Highness' safety is the top priority. Get moving. Moo. Since you lost His Highness, you're coming after me now? I'm definitely going to ask for hazard pay. As his fist approaches, I'll stab him from his fist and then through his arm. It's tougher than I thought. Faint? Int? Damn it! Is this it for me? Go see him. Body slam. Sir, go see him? What is he doing here? Went through so much trouble to help him escape. Nice. Bullseye. The red sunflower seeds that I got during the monster summoning. Go see him really got bigger after eating them. Damien, let's go. Time to get money. I'm expecting a lot. Sure. Just get out of there first. I can't move my legs. Now's the time. Hold on to Gosium's thorn. Moo. Good job, Gosium. Gosium. Damien, are you alright? Yeah, of course. You don't seem alright, though. Minotaur. He won't die just like that. The medicine that'll come out of him would be the best.
If I try anything sloppy, I might end up dying.
Let's get out of here for now. You're Heinz. I'll escort you from now on. I intend to bring you to the safest place in this city. Please get on that ship. If we use that boat to get you out to sea, no matter how rampant the Minotaur is, it wouldn't be able to touch you at all. Get on the ship and escape. That's pretty good. Mayor, get on quickly. I won't run away, Your Highness. What? This place is the city that I, the mayor, am responsible for. The safety and livelihood of many people rest upon my shoulders. I can't just run away from here by myself. I'll stay here to command the guards. Please get to safety. I thought he was just someone obsessed with getting ahead in life. It doesn't feel right to run away alone. Is it really okay for me to do it? Your Highness, we need to depart quickly. You need not feel guilty. Everyone has their own role to play. The mayor's role is to protect this city. Their role is to protect me. And my role is to survive and protect the imperial family. Raise the anchor. What's that? Everyone, get down. What the hell? What do we do? Running away is the top priority, but there's no way to do that. I can't swim. Your internal organs feel the danger and are wavering. Oi, let's think of how we can escape. What's the brain doing? Ah. The brain isn't here. Your Highness, keep your body low. It's good that the sails are down. Stick close to the remains after the poop deck and stay still. You want me to hide there? Yes, that's the best plan we have right now. What about you? I have a lot of rewards that I need to get from you after today. I need to get to work. Agnes. This is bad. Li Han. Pull yourself together. Everyone will die at this rate. His breathing and movement. Watch everything closely without missing a single detail. You're in an extremely dangerous and unprecedented situation. The intense experience has strengthened the Azrahan precise diagnosis to its limit. The Azrahan precise diagnosis has been added as an option to your skill pulse reading. Skill exclusive option. Within a certain radius, you can scan a target's acupoints and predict their movement. Number of targets for lock on 1. Limited to living things. What is this? This is such a cheat skill, like a map hack. The angle of the muscles moving. And where his fist will hit. I can see it all. Awesome, I'll be able to dodge everything now. Can I really dodge all his attacks here? Before my stamina runs out. I need to do something. Think. Think. We need to survive. Me. And everyone else. Shit. Will this really work? Regardless, I need to do it. Because that's my role. What? Your Highness. You've eaten the red sunflower seed meant for your summon. I'm bigger. I really became bigger. I didn't think I'd become this big though. Your Highness. Who on earth is he? You're a human, not a summon. The red sunflower seed could have extra adverse side effects on human body, so please say doctor or a traditional medicine doctor. I'm a traditional medicine doctor though? Gigantification will only last for 3 minutes. Severe side effects will occur after gigantification ends. You'll fall into a coma for 5 days once gigantification ends. Time until gigantification ends. 2 minutes 37 seconds. This means I need to end this in 2 minutes 30 seconds. If I can't end this within the time limit, I'll definitely die. That fucking hurt, but I can take it. Normally, even a scratch from that would have killed me. It'd be impossible to kill this minotaur in just 2 minutes. What I can do now is end its berserk state and calm it down. Only then can Damien and the royal knights handle it. Even if I faint. Go see 'em. Give me some thorns. Go see 'em. Time for some acupuncture. T on you point. It's not deep enough. The thorn isn't reaching the minotaur's mana flow. Moo. Ugh, this lousy stamina of mine. Damien. Strike the end of this thorn. I need to calm him down mentally. I'll reduce the stimulation on the sympathetic nerve and increase stimulation on the parasympathetic nerve. T on you point. Damien. Chi my point. Athang point. Jayatsen point. I've pricked the blood and energy flow of the meridian. He's like a kid fussing because he doesn't want acupuncture. What a big child. If you stay nice and quiet during the acupuncture, I'll give you sweets. The last point. The ermine point. Moo. Moo. Him calming down is one thing. It seems the pain from his angina is also gone for now. It's actually not because of the acupuncture, it's just a coincidence. That's what stable angina is like. It could get so painful you feel like you're dying, then suddenly disappear. Your Highness? Moo. Moo, it's strange, it doesn't hurt anymore. Moo, thanks, human. It was perfect timing that his pain subsided. And he thinks that I'm the one who made it go away. I'm so darn tired. Your internal organs are wavering due to the extreme condition change. Heart, what did you do? What did you eat to become this big? And the blood flow is strange. The breathing is strange too. You're on the verge of fainting. The feces I hold also grew bigger when my body became bigger. I become great. Stomach Time until gigantification ends 0 minutes 0 seconds. I feel like I'm becoming smaller. Your Highness. Your Highness. I have something to say. I will be in a coma for 5 days, so no need to make a big fuss.
The minotaur is no longer hostile towards me, so there's no need to worry. But
hi. Gigantification has ended and severe side effects are occurring. For the next 120 hours, you'll be in a coma. Good night? What on earth is going on? Is that magic? Pour out the water quickly. Navigator. There are more and more holes. We can't stop this. We need to go up to the deck immediately. Otherwise, we could all die here. But there's a monster rampaging above. Huh? What? The ship is sinking. Moo. Moo, sorry. This is because of me. Your Highness. Moo, I'll repay your kindness. Moo moo moo, I'll save you. Your Highness dash. How dare he kidnap the Crown Prince? Your Highness. Am I dreaming? This is a sight I haven't seen for a while. It looks like the place I lived in when I was young. This is so ridiculous. I can't believe you slept in a situation like this. I don't know if you're shameless or just bold. Inspection Squad Interrogator. Directly under the Emperor. Do you not understand what situation you're in? I do. You don't seem to have any problems dozing off, though? That's because you guys didn't let me sleep for more than 4 days. It's already the 6th day since the Crown Prince was taken away by the monster. It took a day for that news to get to the capital. And it took me 2 days to get here. You wasted 3 days without looking for His Highness. No. You didn't even find a single clue about where he is. All the conspirators here, including the mayor and you, acting like you guys were investigating only to waste precious time. Where the Minotaur escaped to buy swimming. And where the Anhwa's tycoon, Guinness Deschamps, who bought the Minotaur, disappeared to. Not a single clue at all. You found nothing. No. It's not that you couldn't find clues. You intentionally ignored them. Because you wanted to harm His Highness. You're saying that all the people who traveled with His Highness conspired with the Minotaur to kidnap and harm him? Is that the conclusion you want to make? It's not that I want to make it. I simply want to expose the truth. Along with those who are innocent. Do you think it makes sense? But, you know, the world is a place where ridiculous conclusions can become the answer that fits the puzzle. Who should be held responsible for that? The Cremo Mayor, who's in charge of the city's safety. And those who traveled with His Highness, including you, but failed to protect him. The responsibility and crime committed in this incident must be pinned on you people so we can wrap it up nicely. They can only wrap this incident up nicely by pinning the crime on us? What kind of stupid nonsense is that? That person probably just wants to end this incident without complicating it further. So, think carefully. Those who confess will be shown some mercy. Mercy? You'll be given a comfortable and swift death. Don't give me that fucking bullshit. Well, alright then, if it's hard for you to confess, I'll use other methods. Damien. Damn it. Ugnies and even the mayor. The smell of oil? Are they trying to burn us alive? Since all of you are gathered here, shall we talk about the conclusion again? Are you ready to talk now? There won't be any confessions. But, I'm ready to speak the truth. Oh, the truth? Go on and say it then. Under the pretense of an investigation, you've gotten in the way of the search for the missing Crown Prince. What? I'm more desperate than anyone. To find him. You sure you're not just trying to escape? Well, whatever. I'll end the questioning now. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I don't want to die so meaninglessly in a place like this. I must live on. The Minotaur? What are you guys doing locked up? The Minotaur? What are you guys doing locked up? Doku series. The Crown Prince that sells medicine. The Crown Prince and the Minotaur. Special episode. 6 days after the incident. The Crown Prince of Magentano, Rakiel, woke up in a faraway sea cave. Boris, the Minotaur who was bent on killing Rakiel just yesterday. That startled me. Now, all you can see is love on his face. I almost fell into the sea, but you saved me? Thanks, we're friends now. It seems the misunderstanding between them has been resolved. How did your relationship with Boris suddenly improve? Well, it seems he had a bit of a misunderstanding. He says that I cured him. That I'm his savior. Actually, I just stopped his pain by coincidence. Well, I think such misunderstandings are fine. Why do you say so? He'll follow me for free. Ha ha. The end. He's the devil. Since you helped me, I'd like to help you too. Is that okay? Moo. The truth is, your chest pain isn't fully cured yet. If we leave it be, it'll start to hurt again. Nurion, I'll check your body condition first. I'm not a Nurion, I'm Oris. Pulse reading skill exclusive option 1 acupoint scan has been activated. Fortunately, his angina isn't very advanced yet. We can just start his treatment when we get back to Cremo. Let's take a look at his gallbladder. Doesn't this part feel more bloated when you chew cud recently? It's because there's a lot of stuff inside. Once we take that out, the bloating will disappear. I'll take it out now. You just need to do as I say. First, the gallbladder meridian of foot. We'll put pressure on the main acupoint. Then lift your arms and put pressure on the Uenya acupoint on your 4th rib. Next, the Ryu acupoint on your 7th rib. Then move to the Wushu acupoint and the Zhengdu acupoint. Moving up from the center to your forehead. Just use your finger to press on the spot I ask you to. Moo. Good. We're almost done. Now clench your fist and hit your solar plexus with some strength. Trust me and hit it. Right now. Something huge is coming. Holy shit. You've obtained special S+ rank cholecystitis. Even really big cholecystitis usually can't go beyond 5 centimeters. But this is at least 20 centimeters. Nuriong, how do you feel? You feel much better inside, right? I'm glad the bloating is gone. Congrats. You're mine now, too. But, I think we need to get moving now. Moo. Let's go back to Cremo. My party is probably experiencing some trouble by now. Is he worried that he'll need to fight again if he goes back? No one will be able to do anything to you if you go back with me. I mean it. I'm not lying. I promise. The inspection squad directly under the Emperor's command? It was a good choice to come back here quickly. Back to the present. Who's in charge here? I ask again. Who's in charge here? Me? This prick is talking casually to me?
You are the one the Minotaur brought back, and you look exactly like the Crown Prince.
Who exactly are you? Has he gone crazy? That's obviously the Crown Prince. You're saying that I could be a fake pretending to be the Crown Prince? Yes. Because there are forces that'll exploit this situation.
Where the Crown Prince is missing to try and harm the royal family.
So? You want to verify my identity, right? Yes. In that case, why did you not properly verify who my people are? What? I'm talking about them. Why didn't you verify the sacrifice, hardship, and dedication they have shown? What are you talking about? Damien Kyan.
He threw himself in front of me to save me, the Crown Prince, from the Minotaur.
In order to buy time for me to get to somewhere safe.
He showed his devotion by fighting the Minotaur alone.
Your Highness. Agnes, the daughter of Hashintu. And my head werewolf bodyguard.
She threw herself to catch me.
When I fell off the Minotaur's arm and out of the mayor's residence. If it weren't for her quick thinking and bold move, I would have been a crushed corpse. Buried underground, by now.
She has shown great courage and sacrifice for my sake.
Next, Sergio. My special Royal Knights captain. He came running first that night before anyone else. And protected me as I tried to get to safety. If it weren't for his bravery and sacrifice, I wonder if I'd be standing here right now. Sir Frandel, a knight. You brought the injured special Royal Knights to safety. And were a role model who displayed the honor of being a royal knight. Montero and Pedro. Are your arms that were injured when blocking the Minotaur's horn all right? I can't forget what Sir Hamilton did for me either.
Despite losing his sword and having his shield destroyed,
he was still willing to fight on. Your Highness.
I think he's really the Crown Prince.
But, how did he come back? And how did he tame the Minotaur? Something's gone wrong here.
I was sure that the Crown Prince, who was captured by the Minotaur, had no choice of surviving.
Which was why
I tried to blame his party without any good reason.
It didn't matter if it wasn't their fault. Because that's how I've always done things. Because that's how the process was supposed to be. If a royal family member died of sickness, the main doctor in charge would be executed. So, if someone of high status dies, someone must take responsibility. How did the Crown Prince make it back alive? Just how?
Your Highness, please forgive me for my crime of wanting to verify your identity.
The mayor of this city, Azel Cremo.
That night, in the face of danger and a difficult situation,
he chose to stay instead of escaping to protect the city. That showed just how much pride he had in his duties.
He is the most virtuous and meaningful example of how a noble should act.
Your Highness. But, you, the inspection squad's interrogator. You asked me to prove my identity, didn't you? But I'm not the one who has proven who I am. These people who have stayed by my side.
These people who would sacrifice themselves for me without fear.
They're the ones who have proven who I am. You better not make any excuses. I already know what you want to say. I can clearly see what someone like you would do.
It was the same situation in Korea as well.
I asked you just now, didn't I?
I asked for the person in charge here. You stepped forward in response to my question.
Do you know what that means?
The person in charge is the one responsible for this place.
Regarding the slipshod investigation you've conducted,
you will be held responsible for it.
What was the crime the foolish interrogator was charged with?
The crime of intentionally hindering the search for the crown prince.
That's a pretty serious crime. If he's unlucky, he'll get executed.
Otherwise, he'll probably rot in prison for the rest of his life.
Yeah, probably one of the two. Ho ho. Is it true? I'm telling you. I saw it with my own eyes. That fierce minotaur
was so obedient and followed the crown prince's commands. It moved with just a glance from the crown prince and destroyed the iron cage.
It was incredible. I don't know what he did, but the crown prince grew as big as the minotaur
and fought it himself.
I saw him poking huge thorns into the minotaur's back and neck. Come on, you must be lying. Come to think of it, I remember something now.
There was a rumor that spread in the capital.
Have you heard the rumor about the crown prince becoming the ruler? We want to know too. Your Highness.
Yeah?
How on earth did you tame the minotaur?
Tame it?
I've never done that. I just left him with his misunderstanding.
What?
You remember how I suddenly became enormous, right?
When I poked the thorns into Urus while I grew bigger. The place where he felt pain also coincidentally felt better.
Pardon? Could it be that the minotaur thinks that you cured him?
Yeah, he thinks I'm his savior.
That's a good thing, don't you think?
That's true. I think it's a fortunate thing too.
Fortunate?
Why do you say that?
Because I can now get my risk pay. You're not even hiding that you want more money now, huh? That's how hired hands are like, isn't it? Wow. You're just being shameless about it now. I need to train even more. I want to earn more money, but I wasn't able to do the job perfectly. That's so embarrassing. Anyways, the reason I can answer you so shamelessly is because I've completed the task you gave me yesterday.
What?
You gathered all the different types of medicinal ingredients? In a single day?
Yes, Cremo is the biggest port in the north and a commerce city after all.
And I have one more piece of news.
His Majesty has returned to the capital. On his way here, he heard that you've returned safely.
So, he went back to the capital as soon as he heard that I was safe? What a cold and heartless man. It's just like him to do so. Let's keep living our own lives with indifference. That old man can be a handful to deal with. Great. Now that the Emperor has gone back, and we've procured all the medicinal ingredients, we can start immediately. By start, you mean? The preparation of the Golden Minotaur pill. Get them to clear out the mayor's residence's kitchen immediately. All right then. Shall we get started? Mix.
I wonder if he's intending to make medicine for 5 days or practice singing for 5 days.
Complete. Although it's a pity to eat this, I need to make sure it's good. Your internal organs feel extremely energized by the Minotaur snack. Am surging with energy. Why are all the things that are healthy for your body not tasty at all? Internal organs have given you 500 horsepower. Current HP 1500. The medicine has been detected to be made by you. The skill option of the tonic concoction, ingredient analysis, has been activated. Why is this so long? Wait a minute, what's this?
This can help you get a perfect night's sleep and does not have major side effects or cause addiction.
This is totally insane. Horus. Moo. Did you have a good rest? How do you feel today? Valum. That's good to hear. Do you want to try eating this? If you eat this, your heart won't be in pain anymore. You're my savior, I trust you. Yes, yes. Your inflammation should subside now. And you'll probably feel energy surging throughout your body. You fed Horus, your patient, the golden minotaur pill that you made yourself. Due to the effects of the skill, tonic concoction, LV1, the efficacy of the medicine has been increased by 10%. Oh! A complete recovery with just that. A total of 7 days has been added. Estimated life expectancy: 116 days. Your internal organs are elated at your results and have given you 600 horsepower to express their gratitude. Current HP 2100. I'll be counting on you from now on. Cremo City Plaza. What's going on? I heard the Crown Prince is giving an award to those who did their best for him that night. The Crown Prince has arrived. The rumors of the Crown Prince being next in line for succession were true. This is the loudspeaker magic crystal, huh? It's been a long while since I've gotten this much attention. Not since my fight with the second prince. Let's not get scared. Damien Cayenne and 33 others. During the unprecedented incident of the Minotaur going on a rampage, you fought without hesitation to protect the bloodline of the royal family. Thus, under my name as the Crown Prince, I'd like to publicly recognize your efforts and bestow this medicine onto you. What is that? That mayor is really good at doing his work. He's truly useful. 2 days ago. Your Highness, did you call for me? Yeah. I need you to do something for me. I'm thinking of hosting an awards ceremony to give out awards and advertise my new medicine. You want to host an awards ceremony to advertise your new medicine? The Minotaur did scare a lot of people. And I also want to reward the people who worked hard to protect me. So, I'm thinking of giving them this. This is the golden minotaur pill that I newly developed. Think. What does he want? Ah. I understand what you mean. I haven't finished what I'm saying though. An award in your name, given along with the medicine. With just that information alone, it'd be able to get all the nobles of our empire curious about the medicine. Yes. So, about this medicine. Wow, it's S0 perfect. The Crown Prince Premium Edition. We'll have to make the awards ceremony as grand as possible then. Only then will it really help with the advertisement. And you'll be able to sell it at a high price. Please give me 2 days. I'm in a rush now, so I'll take my leave first. That man. I think he guessed it from the moment I asked, is there anything different about me? I won't forget your help. I, the Crown Prince, Raquel Adria Magentano, have made this special medicine because of the gratitude I have for their courage and devotion. They are true heroes and warriors who fought the Minotaur head-on. And thus, they deserve to receive this special and potent medicine that's made from the Minotaur's gallstone. The moment they consume this, their heart will grow much stronger. And it will also get rid of any blood clots in the vessels. You'll gain great stamina and won't tire as easily, just like this Minotaur. That's not all. Anyone who gets tired but isn't able to fall asleep, this will give them the rest and sleep that they desire. Thanks to those who showed such loyalty and devotion. I can't be happier to tell our empire's citizens about the existence of this medicine. Why, you ask? Because starting today, for just 1 month, this medicine, full of nutrition and known as the Crown Prince Edition, will be sold at an affordable price, so that we can sell it to our people. He feels like a con artist. You guys hold one too. You don't get to see this every day. Come take a look. I want to buy it. I want to buy it. I want it. It's expensive, but I want it. Should I take out a loan for it? The response is pretty good. Since I'm doing a promotion event, I'll get the most out of it. Can compare. Crown Prince. Effects you won't find anywhere else.
Energize your heart, increase your stamina, remove blood clots, rest and sleep well.
Made by the Crown Prince. Don't miss out. Only 99. Rice for Limitla. Can only buy one while. I'll promote the traditional medicine clinic too. People of Cremo.
As all of you already know, I'm Crown Prince Reiki Aladria Magentano. I'm also the director of the Side Palace's traditional medicine clinic, located in the capital. Since we're all gathered here, I'll take this opportunity to advertise the clinic for a bit.
Magentana Side Palace Traditional Medicine Clinic, minutes away. Lloyd Javier Church only X. Bone adjustment 2A Na and acupuncture. Orthodontic treatment, weight loss.
While the clinic hasn't been around for long,
we've introduced new medical services that didn't exist before. Has anyone here heard of the clinic? It's my first time hearing of it. I've heard of it. Me too. That's more than I expected. What a relief. Since I, the director, have come here personally. It'd be a bit disappointing if I only promoted it with words, right? It's time to give my fishing pole a little tug now. What kind of place is Cremo?
The most beautiful core commerce city of the northern seas.
The heart of the empire's north. You all need to stay healthy so that Cremo can prosper even more.
And the empire will only thrive if Cremo prospers.
I hope all of you can be healthy. If anyone here feels ill or unwell, please step forward. Even if your illness isn't severe, it's okay. I, the clinic's director, will personally examine you. They're hesitating. I'll need to bring out my surefire technique. Whoever comes forward now. The first 100 people will get free treatment coupons. It's free.
First come, first served.
Man, my lucky stars. My bonus. Take this. If you visit our clinic with this coupon,
they'll concoct medicine to improve your constitution.
We'll also cover your travel expenses to the clinic and even provide accommodation. Of course, the treatment is free too. I've given out all 100 coupons. If even 10% of them show up at the clinic, he's offering free treatment and paying for their travel. I'd have at least 10 patients. Oh yeah. Will we be fine later on? Awesome, right? Lord Chamberlain. We might need to sell off everything we have. Now everyone in Cremo knows about our clinic. This is doubling down. Marketing. It's been 9 hours already. Is he okay? Oh gosh. Did I overdo it?
Your internal organs are asking you to obey the Labor Standards Act.
Non-stop treatment for 9 hours? This human is seriously insane. Hey! When the hell are we resting? I can't fall here. People are watching. I need to look cool until no one's watching. I can't let them see me faint. Your Highness. This low stamina body of mine. You've treated numerous patients to the best of your ability in just half a day. As a result, you've fallen into a state of overwork and exhaustion. The people of Cremo have witnessed what you've done. The people are touched by how you did your best to treat them and collapsed afterward. The people of Cremo have felt your sincerity. They've become your fans. Their awe and respect for you has earned you a title. A new power has been granted to your traditional medicine skills. Great Doctor Point. GDP. System has been unlocked. Your Highness. Okay? Are you? GDP? GDP is a type of reputation value. You'll earn points when you achieve significant feats or make a mark on society through medical practices. And when many are touched and impressed by your actions. You've obtained 101 GDP. Current GDP 101. GDP is good, but where do I use this? You can use GDP to buy live vouchers. A live voucher can be purchased with 100 GDP. When you use the live voucher, the person you lie to will believe it unconditionally and permanently. Holy shit. What a cheat item. When you use a live voucher, you have to choose who will be affected by it. Only one target can be designated per voucher. You can only tell one lie per voucher. Your Highness, are you okay? Things to note when using the voucher. If the target is a mythical being or someone close to you, they might see through your lie. If I'm not okay, are you going to carry me on your back? If you pay me for it. That's just like you to say that. Are you really leaving just like that, Your Highness? I don't think you're well enough yet. I just tripped and hurt my butt a little. No need to worry too much. Even so, maybe you should stay over one more night to rest before you depart. It's fine, I'll just sleep in the horse carriage. Isn't that less comfortable than a bed? Sleeping in the horse carriage is really comfortable. Whatever the case, thank you for everything you did for me while I was here. The award ceremony today was great as well. I don't deserve such praise, Your Highness. Come visit our clinic sometime. Along with Sir Roberto. Pardon? Your Highness? It's nothing. Let's meet again. Capital. What is that? Holy shit. I'm so scared. Your Highness. Your Highness. Company Commander of the 2nd Battalion from the 6th Defense Corps of the capital. I, First Lieutenant Micardo, pay my respects to you. What's the matter? This is the Emperor's order. I don't feel good about this. The Crown Prince is to look for the Emperor as soon as he arrives in the capital. This feels ominous. He's not someone who just wants a simple meeting. If he asks me to do something weird or cross a line, then live voucher. I'll just use the live voucher. I, Raquel Adria Magentano, pay my respects to the legitimate ruler and owner of this land. He's not saying anything again. Since you're the one who asked me to come here, say something. Let me ask you this. Why did you cause those who traveled with you so much hardship? With your irresponsible and incompetent behavior? I knew it'd be this. Irresponsible and incompetent behavior. I almost died. I heard that the Minotaur attacked the mayor's residence. Yes, Your Majesty. Why didn't you run away even faster that day? But instead put those who were protecting you in unnecessary danger? That's. You must have thought you did your best, but you're wrong. You should have escaped to safety even before you're in any sort of danger.
If you recognize just how important the position you have is, you should have made all the preparations for any situation.
How could I foresee that situation? It's not like I'm a shaman. What are you thinking right now? It's nothing.
As a result of your incompetence, you put everyone who traveled with you through great hardship on danger.
He's not even worried about me. This feels kind of upsetting. You will take over my position in the future.
And you will be responsible for leading and embracing millions of our empire's citizens. This time round, you only had tens of people in your care, yet you put them all through hardship and danger.
Do you understand how embarrassing that is? I feel wronged, but I can't refute what he said. He's correct. I want you to take time to reflect upon this incident. And make sure you never repeat the same mistake. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Is there anything else you want to say? I need to say something.
Otherwise, our relationship would continue to be a one-sided communication channel like how things are right now.
I have something to say. I would like to ask you
if you have quit smoking, which I have requested of you previously.
What? That's something you must quit.
Only then can you stay healthy and overlook the state affairs.
As you have just said,
the person who's leading and embracing millions of our empire's citizens
is you. How's that, old man? About that. That is why you must stay away from smoking. Your health determines the prosperity of the imperial family. I'm not just saying this.
The emperor collapsed due to a stroke caused by excessive smoking and stress. I must get him to stop smoking no matter what, only then will the empire not get swept into the impending war.
And, if I want to prevent him from becoming like my father. On the day we talked. On the day you dared to nag at me. I quit smoking. I lost. Is there anything else you want to say? I don't have anything else. I'll take my leave now. One more thing. Don't recklessly eat the food of sumoned monsters that have magic in them. There's no way that would be good for your body. He was that worried about me, huh? What about the wonder drug that he developed? We have mobilized the information unit of the imperial family as you instructed.
And are spreading the word of the golden minotaur pill everywhere.
What are the results of that?
Even the nobles located at the borders of our empire
will come to know about the golden minotaur pill. Good, very good. What are you doing? 3. He's coming. Your Highness. Wait a minute. Stop. Are you that happy to see me? You left behind a ton of patients for me to look after when you left.
I'll prepare some tonic for you later.
Thank you for taking care of the clinic while I was gone. It's all right, Your Highness. All right, my ass. You look so gaunt. By the way, did you hear about what happened in Cremo? Yes, I was really shocked. Really? That's not all, though. There's something more shocking. You've gotten better at acting.
I'm sure you've already heard rumors of me bringing him back.
I've improved, haven't I? Why the hell are they acting like that? No one in this clinic is normal. Is there anything else to report? There have been strange inquiries coming in since yesterday. Strange inquiries? They want to buy some medicine that we don't have. These are all letters wanting to buy the golden minotaur pill? Yes, even the people sent by the noble families queued up and said they wanted to buy that medicine as well. What? Is this the open run that I've only heard about? This response is better than Chanel's. I've got no reason to refuse them. Ask them to come in the order of their queue.
Crown Prince Edition Empire Year 987 First Year Special. 10 days later.
Con Golden Minotaur Pill Grats 1 year of pills completely sold out. Your Highness. Ajurusk. There's a letter asking you to visit the Imperial Palace. What? Again? What for? I'm not sure either. Prepare the horse carriage for me. What is he going to pick on this time? Your Highness, please hurry. This way. This isn't the audience chamber, though. Your Majesty. Why are you? Your Majesty. Why are you? In exactly the same state that my father was in? Hey, I told you to commute down. Can't you do something that's simple? You're so hopeless. Mom. 6 missed calls. Hey, Han. Aren't you going to pick up those calls? Someone keeps calling you. I don't care. Game over. Hello? You idiot. Pull yourself together. This isn't the time for you to think about the past and act like a loser. Let's see. His muscles and the nerve signals that control his muscles are all over the place. What happened? I believe this person will be able to explain the situation. I am His Majesty's main doctor, Passaro. Greetings, Your Highness. How long has it been since he fainted? It's been 1 night. What? 1 whole night? What's the cause? After he finished dinner last night, he was strangely drunk. Drunk? Strange? What do you mean? His speech started to be unclear after drinking 1 glass of wine. And he started having an unsteady gait. Which is why I suggested for him to rest early, and when I saw him this morning. He's already become like that? Those are symptoms of a typical stroke. Because of his half-assed treatment, we missed the golden hour for nothing. That aside, he said he had quit smoking and was taking care of his health. Then why did this happen? At this rate, the story development would be the same as it was in The Emperor of the Demon Sword. Although if he dies right now, the story won't develop just as the original plot. Because Rakiel will become the emperor and not the second prince. But that wouldn't work. Being an emperor means having a lot of work. I only have less than 200 days left. I can't live with that kind of workload bomb. If the emperor dies, I will die too. The cause of the stroke is the most important detail. I hope this isn't due to cerebral hemorrhage. There are 2 major types of strokes. One would be cerebral hemorrhage due to a vein in the brain bursting, which means it's hemorrhagic. The other would be because the vein is blocked due to thrombosis and atherosclerosis. The delivery of oxygen to the blood in the brain has been stopped, meaning it's ischemic. The symptom that has a higher rate of death? Generally, the hemorrhagic type is way more dangerous. Please, just please. In the arteria inferior anterior cerebelli. There's a cerebral infarction. This means it's ischemic. Phew. Fortunately, one don't see any other bleeding. I guess the complications of this could be paralysis, disability, or motor incoordination. Now, I need to find out which part of the veins are blocked. I can only decide the treatment after I find that out. What is this? This blood clot isn't a natural one. Why on earth? Can't I see lines of Zahn in the blood clot? In both common sense. That's definitely not normal. Something is wrong here. But treating him is my top priority right now. I'll investigate after I save him. I can't do it here.
I'll move him to the traditional medicine clinic to focus on his treatment.
May everyone be at peace in God's embrace.
Archbishop. 1. Archbishop Bertona, pay my greetings to you, Your Highness.
I'm the Crown Prince, Rachiel Adria Magentano.
Have you come to heal His Majesty?
Yes, Your Highness.
However, although I was told that my prayers were required,
I wasn't expecting His Majesty to be the one needing them.
It seems that he's in grave condition, so I will start right away.
All right. Please. Divine power or whatever it is, anything that can help would be good. Skill exclusive option. What? His cells are regenerating.
His cells are regenerating. Normally, once brain cells are damaged,
it would be close to impossible for them to regenerate. We might be able to save him. Please. Please. Your Highness, it's done. Great work. The blood clot hasn't been removed, so his vein is still blocked. That's why even if the brain cells regenerate, they'll just die again.
That blood clot that's blocking the vein.
I need to remove it first. Ajurusk. That's the top priority. What do I do now? The scariest thing right now would be reperfusion injury. Reperfusion injury.
It refers to when blood flow is resumed to a part of the body which previously had ischemia due to its blood supply being cut off. But the cell's recovery that should have been accelerated actually worsened.
When reperfusion injury occurs, that part will take on permanent damage. Sir Roberto. Please summon the palace mage. Are you referring to Sir Zanidi? It can't be. Do you intend to electrocute His Majesty? I'm going to freeze him. What? Your Majesty. I've received your summons. What's happening here? Wait. You want me to use ice magic on His Majesty? That's right. Why are you doing this again? Huh? Are you serious about this? Yes. I want you to make it as cold as possible without killing him. It's similar to when you treated the kid with epilepsy. But, that's. Your help is absolutely needed. Without your help, His Majesty's condition will worsen even further, putting him in greater danger. Is that the truth? Yes, I wouldn't lie to you about this. It's hard, but it's not impossible to do. But, if something bad happens to His Majesty, could it be? Is he actually aiming for the throne? So he wants to harm His Majesty by making use of me? No, there's no way that's true. Based on what I've seen him do so far, he's not someone who's after power. Instead of preparing to obtain political influence, he's been looking after patients in the side palace day and night. The more I think about that, the more unique his actions seem. So, although his instructions are strange, I'll trust him one more time. All right, Your Highness. Thank you for trusting me. I can now give him proper treatment. Go see him. I need to borrow some thorns today too. That's okay, right? Go see him. The treatment preparations have been completed. Oh, it'd be perfect if I had one more thing. The sacred blessing magic. +4. I have something to ask of you, Archbishop. Yes, Your Highness? About the sacred blessing magic you used just now. Can you use it again in about 3 to 4 hours? I'm truly sorry, but that would be impossible. Why is that the case? Because the sacred blessing can only be used once a month. I see. I would have reserved that for a later time had I known that fact. I have another question. Can I learn how to use the sacred blessing? Although learning it would be a hassle, once I learn it, it'd be of immense help. If one combined my traditional medicine techniques and the sacred blessing, I'd also be able to get bonus lives way more smoothly. Plus bonus. Are you saying you'd like to become a believer? Your Highness, that's a good question. Faith is never too far away.
That also applies to people of noble birth like you.
Me? Even the sacred blessing that seems tough to achieve and far away is actually available to everyone.
All you need is a sincere heart and the desire to exercise that faith.
You just need to think less rationally. No physical contact is needed.
No talking, and you need to avoid eye contact for more than 3 seconds. And you need to stay in the same space for more than 3 minutes but not breathe in the same air. You just need to offer all concern and love that occurs because of rationality unto faith. You just need to exercise faith for only 30 years.
Your Highness, it's just 30 years. In the name of faith, that's not a long time.
If you're able to do that, you'll be able to obtain sacred blessings.
What do you think? Isn't that really easy?
You can do it by your fucking self.
I'm good without it. Let's begin the treatment. Manhwa's Kingdom.
Although they have only been established for slightly over 150 years,
they're causing a stir as an uprising strong kingdom.
And a few years later,
they'll start a great war, which the Magentano royal family will get caught up in. The Magentano kingdom will fall because of the Manhwa's dynasty. But why would a diplomatic envoy of Manhwa's want to meet His Majesty?
About 5 days ago, His Majesty requested to see the envoy personally.
Could it be? Is this because of the man known as Guinness?
His Majesty wants to hold him responsible
for failing to control the Minotaur?
Yes, Your Highness.
That's correct.
After His Majesty heard about what happened, he was infuriated.
He had officially summoned the Manhwa's envoy to hold them responsible. And that meeting takes place today. I think we'll have to ask the envoy for his understanding and send him back for today. We're just letting him go back like this? How about we let him know a little of what's happening in the palace? And tell him that His Majesty is recuperating from the flu? He wants us to send back the envoy, which the Emperor summoned in order to file a complaint?
If we do that, then summoning him back again will prove difficult. If the meeting falls through because of a mere cold,
the other side will realize that something's wrong, too. They might guess that there are problems with the Emperor's health.
They're an upcoming enemy country that could possibly cause a great war in a few years' time.
We can't let that happen. I'll meet the envoy. Pardon.
I'll conduct the meeting in His Majesty's stead. I can't believe I need to come to this faraway place because of that shameless businessman. If the Crown Prince had died back then because of the Minotaur incident, a war would have probably broken out.
This meeting will be a tough one. I'm not just anyone. I'm a diplomacy expert.
No matter what fault the Emperor of Magentano tries to find about us, I'm skilled enough to overcome it.
I've prepared all the cards of negotiation. Even I find a man like myself sexy. Bring it on, Magentano's Emperor. Sorry for being a little late. Did I keep you waiting for long? Not at all. The Crown Prince? Where's the Emperor? The envoy of Manhwa's, Benjamin.
Pay my respects to His Highness. There are only 2 things someone who's not well versed in diplomacy like me can do. The first would be to act humble.
Please, have a seat. The second would be, nice to meet you. To drag him into my area of expertise and take the lead.
We must avoid a war at all costs.
For the sake of my imperial life and enjoying a superic retirement.
Your Highness, about this time's incident.
Looks like our dear envoy isn't in good health. Pardon. Can you put out your left hand? Like this? No, a little more forward. Please put it in front of me. But for what? You feel like you have a heavy head whenever you wake up in the morning, right? Yes. I mean, what are you talking about? You'd often feel stitches in the trapezius muscles around your neck. And also often experience headaches, right? Yes, that's right. However, could you let go of my hand first? And you enjoy both drinking and smoking too, right? Your eyesight also feels a little weak. That's not what's important now though. There's a persistent faint trembling in your fingertips. Something's wrong. I'm getting sucked into the Crown Prince's pace. I must meet the Emperor as soon as possible. Your Highness. I had prepared so many cards for negotiation. But the Crown Prince simply talks incessantly. Your Highness. I'm here today to meet with Magentano's Emperor. Ho! You want to take away my lead? I won't let you do that. Count Benjamin. You've been given the authority to represent the Andua's kingdom. You are an important and precious guest that has been dispatched to our empire. You are the representative of the Andua's royal family.
If I see health abnormalities in such an important and precious guest,
how could I just leave them be? If you faint because of those health abnormalities, do you know just how much everyone would criticize our royal family? Ha! No, we can't let that happen. That must never happen. Tell me. Should that happen or not? It shouldn't. I'm screwed. So, allow me to give you some advice.
Cut down on drinking and smoking.
You must also exercise for 30 minutes every day. Only then. Can you avoid becoming like His Majesty? What? The Emperor? It's just as I've said. His Majesty is not feeling well at the moment. What is wrong with him? The Emperor is sick? It's just a bad flu. It could be because he's been overwhelmed by his workload and is very stressed. He started to drink and smoke a lot more. That's probably what caused him to fall ill. He's even lost his appetite just because of a mere flu. And is now having a hard time. So that's why he sent you to meet me instead. Yes, that's correct. His Majesty has asked me to convey to you that he sincerely apologizes. And that he will invite you to another luncheon at a later date. Even if that's true. I wasn't expecting him to reveal it like that. He literally apologized and said he will hold a luncheon up for it. He's being so honest that I can't find any faults with that. The Crown Prince himself is stepping in to show their sincerity. And has revealed their situation so transparently. If I try to find faults with that, we'll lose the justification to be on the higher ground. Am I going to lose all my cards for negotiation just like this? This Crown Prince is no ordinary man. And I have something to tell you.
I didn't know you were being so considerate and had thought that far.
Is that so? I'll make sure to pass on this letter and everything you've said. Did the meeting go well? Well, somewhat. It looks like it went well though. Fortunately, he was able to see my heart of sincerity. Your heart of sincerity? The envoy was probably just pushed around. Damien, I have something I need you to do. What is it? Super secret operation. A secret operation? An important patient will be admitted into the side palace today. Pardon? Lower your voice, don't let anyone hear you. Who's the patient for you to be acting like this? His Majesty. So, I want you to go back to the side palace first. Should I get all the SRG members ready for emergency duty? Yep, bingo. I feel sorry since I know you have been training really hard. It's fine. Compared to training, my top priority mission is to protect important personnel. He probably felt his limits a lot when we WER in Cremo. That must have felt like a huge wall to him. I think the time is approaching. The moment he realizes his true self. That's when he'll be born again as the strongest person in this world. But, it's not time yet. I'll head back to the side palace and start the preparations, then. Okay. While I've increased my training a lot, I still have a long way to go. I've never learned swordsmanship systematically. Can I surpass my limits? What do I need to do to grow even stronger? I can't leave the Emperor in the palace like this. We're in a situation where we don't know what someone close to him might be scheming. And he's still seriously ill. Since we don't know when an emergency might arise, I must stay beside him as much as possible. Until the Archbishop can use the sacred blessings in a month. But, if I stay in the palace too long, people will start suspecting the Emperor's illness is more serious than just the flu. It'd be best for us. I should also start preparing to receive my next VIP. I think it's about time the effects start kicking in. Benjamin is back? That quickly? The Emperor of Magentano isn't that easy to deal with though. Your Majesty, I'm back. Count, welcome back. How did things go? I wasn't able to meet with the Emperor of Magentano. What? I did meet with the Crown Prince. I'll talk about the main business of our meeting today. I believe the Manhwa's king is aware of what's happened in Cremo so far. Yes, he does. That's why I want to say this. No, this is a request. What request is it? I'd like the first in line for succession, Princess Adeline Beauharnais Amboise, to stay in our capital, Magenta, for 6 months. What? Are they intending to take our princess as hostage? Amboise is strictly an independent country. It's not one of Magentano's vassal states. I can't believe they're humiliating us like this. We can't agree to that. You've consumed one lie voucher. Count Benjamin has started to fall for your lie. Actually, I'm genuinely interested in fostering a constructive, peaceful, and friendly relationship with the Amboise Kingdom. In fact, I'd really like to build close personal relationships. Count Benjamin will now trust one of your lies unconditionally, forever. Personal relationships. May I know why you want to do that? The reason is, he likes our princess. If the princess lives in Magenta for 6 months and falls in love with the crown prince? Wait. This could lead to a powerful alliance through marriage. Or maybe even a federation? Is an unprecedented great empire about to be born? This could be my chance to carve my name into history forever. The meaning that builds the cornerstone of a great empire. The great diplomat that led the meeting. What? You want Adeline to live there for 6 months? How dare they treat our kingdom like a vassal state and take our princess hostage? Are they asking for war? Benjamin, did you just stand by while they proposed such a ridiculous thing? But, Your Majesty, it was a reasonable request, made in hopes of fostering friendly relations between our countries. What did you just say? The Crown Prince of Magent
would like to build close ties between both countries via the exchange. It seemed like he wanted to build a close relationship with the princess too. A close relationship? If the future leaders of both nations share a close bond, both countries could have a peaceful future.
I don't want to hear any more from you. Our negotiations with Magentano have completely fallen apart. Your Highness, please appease your anger.
Please read this letter from the Crown Prince.
Benjamin, what on earth happened? You have always been good at remaining neutral.
Why are you siding with the Crown Prince so much?
Please, Your Majesty. I'll read it for now.
Count, it seems I was too hasty in my judgment.
On second thought,
the Crown Prince of Magentano seems like a man with grand ambitions.
I like him very much.
We should handle this matter as soon as possible.
Call Adeline here. I thought the Crown Prince was just someone with a weak body. He's more impressive than I expected.
The live voucher has been used successfully.
Father-in-law, please give your daughter's hand to me. My son-in-law. Father, I truly don't understand. How could you agree so easily to the Magentano Empire's request? Andoise #1 heir in line for the throne. Adeline Beauharnais Andoise. This decision is so unreasonable. No, it's just wrong. Adeline, my only daughter. Yes, Your Majesty. Are you saying that I simply gave in to Magentano's pressure? And made that decision? That's probably the case.
Which is why you can't understand my decision and are objecting to it.
What on earth is written in that letter? Did they find father's weakness or something? Or was it some kind of threat I can't even imagine? I really want to know. It's probably hard for you to accept my decision. I understand why you feel so upset. But there'll come a day when you'll understand and thank me for this choice. But I won't hear any more of your objections. From this moment on, you are to make your move immediately and start your 6 months exchange. Father. She was known as the Smile Angel of Andoise. Was it because she was a merciful person? Was it because she had a warm and lovely personality? Let me go.
She was an intermediate sword expert, a first-rate fighter, and also had a unique habit when beating others up.
She would smile widely while crushing her opponents. That habit earned her the nickname the Smile Angel. What's this? Let me go. Father. Wish you all the best. Is that the Dawn horse carriage delivery that only Andoise VIPs can use? Yes. It guarantees delivery by dawn. 10 days later at dawn. This is the Magentano? Princess, you must walk with your head high from now on. You're the Princess of Andoise. I know. I won't show them any weakness. I remember seeing that face somewhere.
Thank you for taking such a long journey here.
Princess of Andoise. I remember now. The Crown Prince of Magentano. But
he used to look like a sickly, dying artist.
He looks different now. I'm Crown Prince of Magentano. Raquel Adria Magentano. Andoise Princess. I'm Adeline Beauharnais Andoise. A woman who speaks too coldly, huh? I've experienced this countless times. That's how it always was in Korea. Every time. On blind dates. Ah. I'm getting PTSD.
I can tell just how much she hates me. You must be tired from such a long journey.
Please come with me. Let's have some breakfast first.
After that, I'll show you to the side palace where you'll be staying.
Adeline is a master key. That will prevent a great war from happening. She hates losing and has an aggressive personality. But she unexpectedly prefers peace over war. Even though she's wise. She was strong and healthy. But she died suddenly and never ascended the throne. As a result, someone from a distant branch of the Manhwa's family became king. Unlike Adeline, the new king was militaristic and extremist in his views. He started a great war with Magentano. In other words, it was a disaster. It was as if he was born to wage war. I can't let that happen. I must help Adeline survive and become the queen. Based on the novel, the symptoms that Adeline had. My guess is that it's biliary atresia due to her gallstones. I knew someone who had the same symptoms. He was a novel writer that was introduced to me by my best friends, Wonho and Unsu. Was his name Baekhyung?
If she already has gallstones,
then I'll remove them and prescribe medicine. So she won't get them anymore in the future. My apologies.
I can't believe I asked you to eat after you just had such a long journey.
It must be hard for you to digest your food. I've prepared this for you. It's tonic medicine. We've prepared earth-restoring decoction. It's good for your body. Tonic. Medicine? How dare they feed me poison? Sigh. Seriously. Are you trying to mock me right now? Today's back exercises seem to be working pretty effectively. What is happening? Why does my body feel so light? It's not just good. My body feels so light, I feel like I could fly. Knight Captain, you're tired, right? Pardon, Princess? We're fine.
All we did was ride the horse carriage for 10 days. This much is nothing.
Yeah. It's normal to be tired. But why don't I? Could it be because of the medicine I drank yesterday? Ugh. I don't even want to think about it. What's happening? There are old people and children in the side palace? They don't seem to be workers here. They look like they're sick. That direction leads to where the crown prince is. Without realizing it, I followed them and came in. I'm curious. What are they doing in the side palace? It's because you've got some heat in your liver. The crown prince. Please stop drinking alcohol for the time being. Reduce your consumption of greasy foods, too. I understand, Your Highness. Make sure to drink the tonic medicine and go for moxibustion. Head this way. What are you doing here? What do you mean?
This is the consultation room.
Have you filled out the papers? What papers? Did you stand in the queue properly? Wait, that's. Do I look like I'm joking right now? This is where we look after our patients. In this place, everybody's equal. Aside from the emperor, the status, gender, and age of everybody present here doesn't matter. If you want to come in here, please start by filling out the consultation papers. Start queuing and wait in line. Do you understand? Two hours later. I did as you instructed. I knew she would do this. As you can see, this is the kind of person I am. I'm not the type of royalty that would abuse her authority or position. That's what you wanted to prove to me? Because I already had one humiliating experience. In any case, I'm glad you came. I wanted to meet you at least once. In the consultation room. What are you talking about? Aren't you curious? About the real reason. I asked you to stay in the capital for 6 months? Mock you? Is it not enough? That you called me all the way here? What do you mean by that? I'm only here because you asked for me to be here. Scared right now? What? What did you just say? I haven't done anything. I simply suggested for you to have a meal. And provided you with an excellent tonic medicine so that you may recover from your fatigue. What are you so scared and fearful of? Do you think that I, the crown prince of an empire, would put poison into medicine during an official meal? No, I just. It's fine. It can't be helped. I understand that you can't trust me, and that's why you're embarrassing me like this. All you got out of this was being frightened. The type of people Adeline hates the most are cowards or scaredy cats. He dares treat me like I'm a scaredy cat? I want to hit him while smiling. I've never been scared. Give me the tonic medicine. But I have one condition. This will be the first and last time I consume your medicine. Let's leave that decision until after you've drunk the medicine. Tastes like heaven. I've ingested the medicine and dessert, like you said. I'll take my leave now. Already? Is there a reason for me to stay here any longer? No, there isn't. The Lord Chamberlain will guide you to your room. Please rest well. I hope I don't run into him for the next 6 months. Because I might actually trample on him. Get yourself together, Adeline. This is where our enemies gather. That was a huge decision for me and the Anbois kingdom to make. Did you not know that? I'll tell you this in advance. I'll stay here for 6 months. As you've requested of my father. But that'll be all. Don't even think about making any more requests. I think you're misunderstanding something here. I don't think there's any misunderstanding. Are you perhaps? This being good for my body seems to be a lie though. No matter how I see it. This looks like poison. Whatever. Wait, this taste. It's as if I'm licking the armpit of an elephant. If you're done with that, eat this quickly. It tastes really bad. It's a lot to have a sweet right after drinking bitter medicine. Its flavor is plum. I want to eat it. But my pride won't allow it. I also have a grape-flavored sweet if you'd. This. For you to want to leave this dining hall? I'm not scared at all. If you're worried that the tonic medicine has been poisoned, then Sir Garden, bring the tonic medicine. Yes, Your Highness. This was made from really expensive ingredients though. The reason he called me here? He wasn't trying to humiliate me over the Cremo incident. There's another reason? This worked out well. I was wondering about how to lead her to this point. I can't waste this opportunity. For the treatment of cholelithiasis, I need her to realize her symptoms herself. Self-awareness of symptoms. Sir, you have calm, crazy over money syndrome. You only have 3 months left. Why does the name of the illness sound so weird? I feel completely fine. To become aware of where they're ill. If you want to live, you must start treatment immediately. But I don't feel sick at all. Why would I need treatment? To recognize the existence of an illness and begin treatment. I should have listened to that doctor and started treatment. That's the first step in A&M treatment. She's not even at the first stage yet.
One trait of cholelithiasis is a lack of self-awareness about the illness.
If I ask her to start treatment out of nowhere, she won't cooperate. I'll start by telling you this.
You'll die within 2 years.
What? I'm not joking. That's not a joke. It's more like you're cursing. Think what you want, but it's the truth. This is the conclusion that the Direct Intelligence Department of the Imperial family has come to. What did you just say? The Intelligence Department of the Imperial family has eyes and ears everywhere in the world. Even in the royal family of Manhwas. Everything you do and say is no exception. Thanks to that, we discovered early signs of a serious illness in you, one even you don't know about. We were able to analyze it. So you're saying I'll die within 2 years because of this illness? I'll die within 2 years?
I started seeing him in a new light because of how serious he was. But now, I'm disappointed he'd make such a ridiculous joke.
What a tasteless joke. Truths are usually harsh and tasteless. Do you want to ridicule me so badly? I'm not ridiculing you. I want to treat your illness. I can't believe those words. In that case, I'll show you the proof. Botox? You've been quite bored lately, right? I've got something to do for you. No, you're not eating something today. Is that a sumo Ned monster? Let's introduce the two of you first. She's Princess Adeline. She's the patient undergoing treatment today. This is Sir Botox. He's in charge of analyzing medicine ingredients at the Side Palace Traditional Medicine Clinic. But, today, he'll be taking on a different role. Botox? Let's start. Skill exclusive option. A few days ago. Looks like I won't get to sleep early today too. Your intestines are complaining about your irregular sleeping patterns. Your intestines are scheming a breakdown. What are you guys doing? Your intestines are openly revolting against your actions. Breakdown. What's your worry this time?
Actually, I received a reply from Manhwas today. They agreed to send their princess, just as I requested. She'll arrive in about 3 days, but I have some concerns.
Emergency. His father-in-law has agreed to send the princess. Oh? Then it's time for the proposal, right? Confess your feelings like a real man would. Your intestines have given you 1,000 horsepower. Current HP 2,500. No, it's not about confessing. I need to cure her so there won't be a war. Your intestines are disappointed. They want a refund of the HP they gave you. Refund, my ass. I think she needs to be aware of her symptoms before she'll cooperate. If you want me to sleep early, then help me out. Should we help? Or not? Do you guys not want to sleep? Try to level up the pulse reading skill. The pulse reading skill. You wanted the princess to believe she has symptoms, right? Isn't it better to skip all the pointless explanations and just show her? Can I show others the pulse reading skill? Tua ar luoi adiyat joy W. Skill name pulse reading LV6. By feeling the pulse of the target, you're able to estimate their health condition. You can check the overall health check report for detailed results. You'll also see more information about internal organ symptoms if you've awakened them in your body. This will allow for a more detailed diagnosis. Current HP 2,500. Skill exclusive option 1. Acupoint scan required HP for the next level up 300. Required HP for the next level up 350. I guess just once wouldn't do anything. Let's keep going until I can't anymore. Skill name pulse reading LV7. Skill name pulse reading LV8. Your pulse reading skill has reached level OT. Your pulse reading skills rank has increased. Basic LV10, Intermediate LV11.
After gaining experience and investing points, you've become much more proficient with pulse reading. Now, with the pulse reading skill, not only can you see inside a patient, but you can also show them the results. In the skills rank, a new skill option has been unlocked.
Skill exclusive option 2. When using the CT Acupoint scan option, you can show the patient the diagnosis results on an external screen. However, the external screen must be set at the same brightness. Back to the present.
Princess, this is your gallbladder, shown via a CT scan.
What is this?
So, this is how
my gallbladder looks?
If you're unsure, press the right side of your stomach.
Trying wouldn't hurt. Oh. There really is movement. It'll work, she's starting to believe it. You must be surprised, I understand. It must be a shocking experience. For anyone to see their own internal organs. Could this be the reason for my death? Those gallstones will eventually block your bile ducts. When that happens,
the bile that's supposed to pass through your bile ducts to your duodenum will go to your liver instead. From there, your liver, spleen, and pancreas will start to deteriorate rapidly.
That's why, if you don't get treatment now, you'll die. I don't understand. Even if I'm sick, why would you treat me?
It's for the sake of peace. I hope you'll become the Queen of Manhwas with a healthy body.
That's the only way for peace between our imperial family and your royal family. That's why I've brought you here. If I agree to the treatment, how do you intend to treat me? That'll be simple.
I'll show it to you right now.
If I agree to the treatment, how do you intend to treat me? That'll be simple.
I'll show it to you right now.
I was just trying to show you my treatment method. Why did you hit me? Who shows their treatment method like that? Phew. I'll do it again. 1, 2, 3. You just need to use your fist and punch your own stomach. What did you just say? I just need to strike my own stomach. And that'll treat the gallstones? Sounds like some new form of assassination. Princess. Before you punch, are you able to discharge mana? Well, a little? To treat your gallstones?
I'll be using an external impact wave.
External impact wave? On top of the mana you discharge from your fist. I'll add my Azrahan core technique. I'll guide the mana impact wave's flow with that. What is he talking about?
You must know that the Azrahan core technique
specializes in absorbing and guiding. That's why we're doing this.
When you discharge mana towards your stomach,
I'll redirect it. Where to? To the gallstones in your gallbladder. We can do it. I can remove the gallstones. Selling medicine by eloquence. LV10, no such skill exists. Let's start with the external impact wave treatment. If I comply with your treatment, I want you to grant one request of mine. What do you want? Once my gallstones are cured, I want you to ensure that I can return to my kingdom without fulfilling the entire duration of your request. All right. Aren't you agreeing way too easily? Once your gallstones are treated, there's no reason for me to you here. I'll take it that you've agreed to the treatment then? I feel like I'm being sucked into something here. There are too many people here. Let's go to a different consultation room. Please show me your back. Don't move unless I tell you.
And hold your breath for a short while.
I need to check the location and size of your gallstones. I'm done. You can breathe now.
Clench your right fist and place it on the right side of your stomach.
Here? Oh, a little lower. Just a little. Move slightly the left. That's all. Okay. Now, all you need to do is hit your stomach. Remember, the mana you discharge from your fist must be concentrated.
Make it tough and sharp like a needle.
Focusing on one point. Can you do that? Yes, I can. Since it's the first shot, let's go with something weaker.
The mana that I discharged from my fist
definitely went into my stomach, but it doesn't hurt at all. It feels like it was redirected somewhere, and now it's gone. Great. That was good. Please look at Bobok. You can see the gallstones are starting to crack. The mana has struck them accurately. So, please do the same thing again. The smiling angel has returned. An earthquake? Your Majesty. Okay, that's enough.
As you can see, your gallstones have been completely broken down.
You did really well for a first-timer. Is that so? Yes. The fragments
will naturally be discharged by your body, so you don't need to worry. That's all for today's treatment.
Already? It's over? But I think there's one more stone to break. Why is he acting like that? No way.
The impact wave I thought had disappeared
was absorbed by someone else. Did he do it? Are you okay? Yes. I'm fine. The Princess Mana is stronger than I thought. I wasn't expecting it to be this strong. Crown Prince. Hey. Why are you going this far? What? Because you're my patient? What?
As long as you've decided to receive treatment. You're my patient.
I'll need to rest for a little bit now. Crown Prince. Fortunately, he is all right now. Is that so? Is he really okay? There's no fever, and his breathing and pulse are all normal. Then why hasn't he woken up yet?
It's likely because he pushed himself too hard in a short time.
It seems his body naturally needed rest and he's fallen into a deep sleep.
He's never been in great health to begin with.
He was born with a very weak constitution. I see.
I must have caused a lot of trouble.
Not at all, Princess An was. Actually, before this, His Highness left me some instructions in advance. He said that treating you might be quite painful and difficult enough he faint.
So he told me not to be too surprised.
What does that mean?
His Highness often does this. He always thinks of his patients before himself. Because you're my patient. It's why he's always worried.
I am the Crown One Prince's personal physician, after all. The Crown Prince. This person. Every action he took was sincere. Your dedication to your patients has touched someone's heart deeply. No. You fool.
I feel so petty for not trusting and doubting someone as remarkable as him. In truth, this dedication was an action for personal goals.
However, the heart that reached the patient, even though you were not aware of it yourself, was sincere. This dedication and sincerity will bring about numerous positive changes in the future. The highest level of medical trust has been formed between Adeline and you. She will not doubt any of your medical practices. You are being deceived. You fool.
My whole body and soul sincerely support you. Her entire being has sponsored you with 1,500 horsepower.
Current HP 2,500. Ha! Could it be? Is His Highness the Crown Prince all right now? I've been all right from the beginning. What was it you said right before you fainted? It was unbelievably cheesy, do you remember? No, I don't remember. I don't believe that. You were looking me straight in the eyes as you said it. What was it? Once you're here for treatment. You are my. Stop right there. Anyway, I'm fine now.
The discomfort was something I had to endure during the treatment. So you don't have to worry about it interfering with your care.
From now on, I'll dedicate my afternoons to treating you. There will be no fainting today. Absolutely not. Have decided to trust you. Yes? I've seen how hard you worked to treat me. And all that you endured for my sake.
So, I've decided to believe that as long as this gallstone is removed,
I won't die. Really? Yes, gladly. Thank you. I really wanted to say that. This is embarrassing. But what should I do? It's a little embarrassing. Is this for me? Well then, shall we continue the treatment? Shall we proceed? Please, go ahead. You are using the Azrahan mind technique to absorb a series of intense external mana shocks. You are using the Azrahan mind technique to absorb a series of intense external mana shocks. This series of actions has become valuable experience for your Azrahan mind technique. The level of the Azrahan mind technique has increased. Skill Azrahan mind technique. Level single circle LV4. Mana amplification 170%. HP required for next level up 1800. Current HP 2500.
As your Azrahan mind technique grows, it affects the capacity of your circle slots. The storage space of the circle slots will expand.
Slot 1 has expanded.
Maximum capacity of slot 112L13L.
A few days later. The 15th gallstone has been successfully broken. Skill Azrahan mind technique. Level single circle LV6. Slot 1 max capacity 15L. Only one more left to break, right? Thanks to your full cooperation, Princess. The shockwaves you produce are so heavy and powerful. Oh. You make me feel guilty now. Why not just be grateful instead? That sounds like you're suggesting I should repay you, somehow. There's no such thing as a free favor. Then, what kind of repayment should I give? To satisfy His Highness? Just. Don't start a war with us, Magentano. For life. Why?
I didn't expect such a request out of nowhere.
What's so surprising about it? Someone like His Highness. I mean, it's the first time I've seen someone like you in my life. What does that mean? Well, in any case, let's call it a day. I have a discharged patient to attend to. Very well, Your Highness. Let's begin. Your Highness. I don't have the strength to speak. Could I have a pen and paper for a moment? What on earth are you saying? I hear that while I was bedridden, you did something rather cheeky. So, when are you planning to set the date? The date? What are you talking about? Is he not fully recovered yet? Referring to the Princess of Anduaz. What?
I won't ask what kind of charm you used to win over the envoy of Anduaz.
Nor will I question
how you managed to win over that cunning old fox.
You are someone who will one day be responsible for the imperial family and the people of the empire. Yet you proceeded with such a major matter as marriage without consulting anyone? Do we think I'm flirting with the princess or something? Come on away. Oh my. Now that I think about it, maybe that's reasonable. Talking about wars and all, of course, the emperor won't believe it. Why isn't the crown prince responding? Too lazy to explain everything. The truth is, I got rejected. What? What's wrong with my son? Great, it's working. His Majesty is right.
I dared to take advantage of His Majesty lying down to scheme and manipulate. I managed to bring the princess to the capital, but
things didn't go as planned, and I was rejected. Don't tell. Yes. Just what you're thinking. Did you make a move on her? Yes. And in the end? Get the Archbishop to heal me again. If only he had even half of my wisdom, he wouldn't have faced such disgrace. Better slip away before the nagging continues. Then, I'll take my leave since I'm busy. Where are you going? My lesson is not over yet. Your younger brother. Why do you? Have some sense. From now on. Did you see that? Yes, I saw it.
His Majesty's left nostril twitched slightly.
He must be feeling proud of your highness. Now I see what your reaction truly means. I'm not even your real son. Do I even deserve such warm treatment? I understand your concerns well. The patients are waiting. Go!
And your Majesty, regarding what I mentioned earlier.
I'll be careful. Now go.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found the one who attempted to assassinate the Emperor. We'll have to be cautious for the time being. Now that the Emperor knows, he'll be extra careful.
Quickly. Faster. We need to inform the princess immediately. I've been beaten about 500 times over 16 days. Just one more hit. When you called it treatment before, you meant being beaten up? And what is that anyway?
The number of times I fainted from being hit.
Now, the last blow. This time, I'll definitely finish it. The strongest shockwave yet. Done. You have withstood 501 mana shockwaves from external sources. A new option has been unlocked in the Azrahan martial technique. Skill specific. Option 2 Indestructible. Limit once a day 5 minutes duration. Indestructible? Does that mean I won't faint no matter what, once a day for 5 minutes? Your organs celebrate the new skill option. Your organs sponsor you with 2,200 horsepower. Current HP 4,700. It's all done. Really? It's still too early to relax. The treatment itself isn't over. Wait, is there more treatment? Yes, from now on, you'll need consistent care. For such gallstones at a young age. It means Adeline has a tendency to develop gallstones. Garden. She needs to take Jinho decoction consistently for 2 weeks. To see if it suits her body and to ensure her bile flows and discharges smoothly. The skill claim medical fees, LV2, activates.
Adeline has gained a total life expectancy extension of 67 years and 10 months from your treatment.
As long as she keeps taking the decoction, she won't die from gallstones.
If she safely becomes the Queen of Anduaz, The great war that overthrew the Magentano dynasty won't happen. Then my life as a sup-Eric Royal.
Princess! Are you inside? Urgent message from the homeland. A huge crisis. A cadet royal from the western region of the kingdom. Adeline has started a rebellion. What's his reason and justification for rebelling? He claims he's overthrowing the weak current royal family for Manhwas. Do they have any basis for criticizing the royal family? They are criticizing the foreign policy weakness of caving easily to unreasonable demands made by the Magentano crown prince. After all the work I put in to save them. What? Rebellion? What's the current situation?
According to the messenger, there have already been several large skirmishes. The Central Army has withdrawn to Valois Fortress to establish a defensive line, with a higher than expected number of casualties.
Many of Manhwa's main forces are injured?
If I treat those injured soldiers,
does that mean I get more bonus life?
Your organs sponsor you with 100 horsepower for your wild idea.
Current HP 4,800. Even if I get criticized, it can't be. It's tragic, but what's done is done. I might as well make the most of what I can do and reap my own benefits.
Princess, the news from Manhwa is truly heartbreaking.
I can't help but feel sorrow. You'd want to return to the homeland right away, wouldn't you? Then I have one condition. Take me with you to Manhwa. Don't tell. That's right.
I want to serve as a military doctor and treat the wounded soldiers of Manhwa.
I want to save even one more life. My body really is something else. Your Highness. Flow quietly. Thank you. This is a bit embarrassing.
Then, Princess, please hurry and prepare to return to the homeland.
Now, let's move quickly. Yes. What's with this place? Huh, this place? Why does it look so run down? I'm exhausted.
I miss my first-class carriage.
No matter how many times I see it, I still can't get used to this.
Your Highness, perhaps it's best if you just return to Magentano.
Your Highness, you say. Call me Young Master Rihan. A few days ago. I've packed everything, so now it's about time. Let's depart already, Princess. Who is this guy? And who are you exactly? It's me, the Crown Prince. Sir Thierry. He's an imposter. Impost arrest this man immediately. Wait, it really is me. I took 500 hits to break your 16 gallstones. And I even gave you plum-flavored and grape-flavored candy after each tonic. Could it actually be you, the Crown Prince? This is indeed the Crown Prince. Princess of Manhwa. He might not look like it, but I assure you, he is. It really is me. How in the world did you end up like this?
Thanks to the hidden identity granted to me by His Majesty, the Emperor.
Your Majesty.
There's news of a civil war breaking out in Manhwa.
What? They say there will be an overwhelming number of wounded soldiers due to the war. So, what is it you're asking for? I plan to head to Manhwa.
To infiltrate the military as a physician with the princess' help.
And what exactly do you gain from this?
By serving in the relatively safe rear lines, I will have the chance to directly observe and understand their command structure, military administration, and flow of their battle strategies.
Will you allow it? This man really does enjoy putting me to the test. After receiving permission, I requested a transformation spell from the court mage. So that's why you look so inflated now? It's just an illusion spell that changes my appearance.
However, it may wear off if I experience a strong physical impact.
And what's with this document? A fallen noble who completed public medical training with top marks? It's just a fake identity that looks impressive on paper. Will the clinic be alright? Anise is diligent, so it'll be fine. She can diagnose small ailments with her sense of smell. And His Highness has given her the recipes for various herbal remedies. So for a few months, she should be able to manage the clinic without His Highness. Word will be spread that due to health reasons, His Highness is resting and limiting contact with outsiders for the time being. You seem concerned about something as His Highness' special advisor. Miss Anise. She's getting special duty pay, right? Poor Miss Anise. Running to aid and save patients as soon as they call. It's only natural for a doctor, and yet, I still have a long way to go.
Passing through several cities and fortresses,
with day and night quickly blending one into the other,
I joined up with the Kingdom of Anduaza's forces and, with Adeline's assistance, I was assigned to a safe rear position at a camp for the wounded.
Over here. I handed Adeline the recipe for Injun hot ong.
And, with the help of about 10 kingdom soldiers, we reached the camp for the wounded.
This is just too much. Is there no medic here? Excuse. What is this? Who are you? Rather than asking who I am, who are you?
I'm the caretaker of the wounded camp.
Are you a superior officer sent from the main forces? I'm a military physician. A military physician? I hadn't heard anyone like that was coming. Do you know what's going on inside the tent? Yes, they're probably all dead by now. Ah, is there anyone left who hasn't died? What? Ah. That's a bit problematic. Looks like there won't be enough space for the next batch of wounded. What do you mean by that? Seems like this is your first time at a field hospital, so you didn't know. We only clear out a space in the tent once the patient inside die, so we can room for the next injured soldier. There are a lot of flies inside. They're such a nuisance when we clear out the bodies. Life, seriously. I came all the way out here, and if the camps is in this state, how am I supposed to get any bonus lifespan out of this? Who's in charge of this camp?
That would be the battalion commander, Baron Provins.
Take me to Ham. Who is it? What's the meaning of this? First, beat him up. To what extent should I beat him?
Make it feel like he's missed 2 months of paycheck.
2 months. But I can't kill him. 1 day's worth. 2 days' worth. 3 days' worth. 4 days' worth. Stop. Do you even know who I am?
I'm the head officer in charge of this camp.
I know. And I'm the one who's come to take down someone like you. An undercover royal inspector. Inspector? I'm a justice inspector here to punish someone like you. Justice, you say? Then why am I the one punishing him? Because you are paid. What is this? The first in line for the throne, Princess Adeline born at Anwas, grants full authority of the wounded soldiers' camp to Lihan Belkin? What have I done wrong to deserve this kind of treatment? More like doing something terrible. You're the responsible one for managing the wounded soldiers like this? Damien. Take him away immediately. Yes, young master. Did the commander make a fuss while being dragged away? Surprisingly, he was quiet.
He kept saying his military career was over.
But didn't you beat him a bit too harshly? Is that all right? Sometimes a beating is the only answer.
This guy only thinks about maintaining the status quo, regardless of the horrible state it's in. Under someone like him, all the wounded soldiers would just end up dying.
This isn't a camp for the wounded. It's a morgue. Why are you staring at me? It's nothing. So what will you do next? First, let's go see Garden. If we compare it to Earth's history, it's almost like the 17th to 18th century.
At that time, there was barely any concept of proper treatment or nursing for the wounded.
We can't leave it like this. Garden. First, we need to categorize the wounded and prioritize who to treat.
Replace the tents with new ones, and pay extra attention to personal hygiene and supplies.
Yes, sir. Excuse me, military doctor. Help me, please. Quickly, inside. What's the state of the injured? 2 arrow wounds on the arm. 1 on the side.
The condition doesn't look good.
Judging by the looks of it, it's been at least 2 days. The bandages are so moldy. It's clear they weren't properly taken care of.
The wounds themselves aren't fatal, but the lack of care is severe.
If this keeps up, we won't be able to save even those who could be saved. Garden, what do you think? Emergency surgery is needed right away. I'm glad I brought you, an expert in surgery.
I studied surgical procedures in medical school, but I lack real experience.
With your support, Garden, you can cover my biggest weakness. It would greatly expand the scope of what we can do. Can you perform emergency surgery right now?
Of course.
What's that you're taking out? This is a scalpel.
It's used to cut through the skin and muscles during amputation surgeries. And this is a bone saw, used for cutting through bones, which can be quite tough.
This is a necessary tool to finish limb amputation surgery as quickly as possible. The faster it is done, the less pain and bleeding there is. And this. How will you handle anesthesia? Anesthesia? What's that? Are you asking about methods to reduce the patient's pain?
In that case, we mix strong rum with opium for them to drink. That should make them unconscious, which is better than being fully awake during surgery.
I use vodka instead of rum. It tastes better. So, what surgery are you planning? Amputation.
I think we should cut off the arm with the arrow wound first.
No need. Put away the surgical tools. Are we not operating now? It's not that we aren't, but we can't. We can't let the patient die. What?
The injury seems infected, and the fever is high.
His strength and immunity are both depleted. If we operate in this condition, he's almost certain to die. Anesthesia is essential. Maybe the nerve disruption method I used on Anis? No. That doesn't completely eliminate the pain. How about Cussman's paralyzing venom?
No, that has other risks. The 5 organs and 6 bowels are listening to your worries with interest.
Anesthesia? Reducing pain? Shouldn't it be something people just endure? Yeah, it's better not to feel pain during surgery, after all. If you can't avoid pain, shouldn't you just enjoy it? If you're stuck, why not unlock a skill? What's the point of hoarding HP anyway? Even a kid like me knows this.
The 5 organs and 6 bowels cheer you on, donating 100 horsepower.
Current HP 4,900. I wanted to save my HP, but this is my only option. Wait, could it be? This skill looks insane.
Whenever you acquire new talent, techniques, or knowledge, new skill options can be generated. The skill My Hand is a healing hand will provide excellent pain relief to the patient.
This is it. Is he crazy? Alright, selection complete. Thaw Joy OO. Skill name my hand is a healing hand LV1.
Gently stroking the patient's body will reduce pain, providing the effect of local anesthesia. The strength, area, and duration of the anesthesia will increase as the skill level rises.
Just stroking reduces pain? This is a cheat skill.
Garden, disregard what I said earlier.
Yes? I found a way to anesthetize.
Prepare for surgery.
What's your name? D-Ope. A low-ranking soldier. I'll treat you now. Is that okay? Are you going to amputate my arm? No, don't worry. It's fine. I'm not cutting it off. Doctor. I'm a positive person. Losing an arm doesn't mean the end of my life. I said I'm not cutting it off. At least it's not a leg. If you lose an arm, only one arm will be uncomfortable. No, not the arm, but the side will be treated. If you lose a leg, you need crutches and both hands become inconvenient. My dream was to be a violinist. I may never play again. Ha! Seriously. I'm a positive person, as you can see. Now. Stop. Shut your mouth before I cut it all off. Now. Let's start the anesthesia. Shall we? Yes. My hand is a healing hand. 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 My hand is a healia. Skill name my hand is a healing hand LV1. Activation conditions. You must recite the spell my hand is a healing hand. My hand is a healing hand ahio accurately and continuously according to the rhythm. My hand is. Oh, today my voice is in good condition. The sincerity of the song is lacking. Failed to activate my hand is a healing hand, LV1. Damn status window. Sing it right. Sing it. My hands are healing hands. My hands are healing hands ahaya. My hands are healing hands, LV1, skill is activated.
The patient's pain begins to subside.
What? My side doesn't hurt anymore. My hands are healing hands. How's your aching side? Ah. It still aches a little, but it doesn't hurt anymore. What is this? There's always a way. My hands are healingagans ahaya.
Now, let's check if the anesthesia is working.
How is it? It doesn't hurt. It worked. This skill really does its job.
Sir Garden, the anesthesia is done.
Let's begin the surgery.
First, let's clean and close the poorly stitched wound.
We'll start with the side injury. Understood, young master.
Young master, the side injury has been treated, and the arrow has been removed.
Now, let's move on to treating the arm. Do we really not need to amputate it? Even if the pain is numbed, the anxiety about surgery won't disappear. Let's take care of the wound properly. Don't worry, we're not cutting anything. Keysed. Skill name my hands are healing hands LV2. Now provides a pain reduction equivalent to localized anesthesia plus 20%. The intensity, range, and duration of the anesthesia will increase as the skill level improves. Even when I pinch his side harder than before, he doesn't react. This level of effect is impressive. Let's begin. That's no ordinary skill.
Even with my modern training, his technique is exceptional.
Surgery really is his specialty. Is that a vertical mattress suture technique? No wonder he became the royal palace's personal physician at such a young age. See that? Yeah, I saw it. That guy. He really made someone's pain disappear with his bare hands, right? Seems like it.
The needle's going through his body, and he's not in pain at all.
Is that even possible?
That chubby military physician.
Could he be the legendary miracle military physician? Soldier die-off, it wasn't as bad as you thought, was it? Yes. Is it already over? Don't get too comfortable yet. The real treatment starts now.
When the supplies arrive in 2 days, I'll prescribe you some herbal medicine too.
Make sure you drink it all. Got it? Yes. But why are you being so kind to me, physician?
I'm just an injured soldier, I can't fight on the battlefield, and I'm just a burden eating away at resources.
That's how everyone sees me. You don't understand? Is there ever a reason to save someone's life? You're an injured soldier. And I'm a military physician who treats injured soldiers. That's all there is to it. Is there other reason needed? Thank you. Thank you so much. I only said that to earn a bonus. But it seems to have worked. The song's cheesy, but somehow cool. Stop overthinking and get some rest. So touching. Your internal organs applaud you for not needing Eli's permission ticket. Our body is truly amazing. Die-off and the surrounding soldiers' guard are deeply moved and shocked by your words. Whether your statement was sincere or not doesn't matter. Your story will now spread across the entire injured soldiers' camp as a heartwarming tale. You will be revered as a saint by everyone in the camp. Moreover, your revolutionary concept of managing injured soldiers on the battlefield will earn you a lasting place in medical history. As a reward for your significant social and historical medical achievement, you have been awarded 5,000 horsepower. Current HP 5,400. Over 2 days, I completed urgent surgeries alongside Sir Garden. And thanks to the awestruck admiration of the camp's soldiers' guard, my medical reputation points, GDP, rose to 98. The skill my hands are healing hands has reached level 3, allowing for brachial plexus anesthesia. Brachial plexus anesthesia? That's insane. Now I can fully anesthetize an entire arm. In modern times, a simple antibiotic ointment or disinfectant would suffice for these wounds. But in this era, untreated infections led to disastrous amputations. Young master, if we don't amputate immediately, the wound will start to rot. No, it's not happening. To prevent soldiers from losing limbs to cellulitis, we need to fight infections and develop proper treatments. I've got a plan. Let's start by cleaning and closing the wound. Suddenly, I recalled a unique medicine and treatment method from the elves in the mid to late chapters of Sword Emperor. By applying their methods, I might be able to create antibiotics. Sir Garden, Damien, let's step outside for a moment and talk. First, Sir Garden? While I'm away, I need you to improve the camp's hygiene. Replace all the tents, bedding, and clothing used by the injured soldiers with new ones. But what do you mean by while you're away? I'll be away for a bit. I'm heading out with Damien. What? What about me? With 6 kingdom soldiers assigned by Adeline and a guide, we headed into the forest. Your name is Timap, correct? Yes, my hometown is nearby, so I'm familiar with the area. I'll guide you along the shortest route. You're sure you know the way, right? Come on. I said I read about it in a book. What book? I don't remember. Do you remember the title of every book you've read? Well. All right then. The young master is a bit odd sometimes. Young master, I think we're going too deep into the forest. In a place like this, we might run into monsters. In such a remote area, we might even accidentally wander into the territory of an Apollo's nest. Oh, yeah, probably. What a strange color D monster. Wait, don't tell me we're heading to an Apollo's nest? Everyone, calm down. An Apollo's nest? Sure, in such an isolated area, we might end up in their territory. But you all know, right? As long as no one messes with them first, Apollos are generally docile. Isn't that just common knowledge? Right. No sane person would mess with an Apollo's nest. He's a rational guy after all. Phew. I thought he was going to lead us straight to the nest and nearly had a heart attack. So, we won't mess with them. Instead, we're going to kidnap their queen. That's the same thing. Isn't that common sense? Is it right or wrong? Am I wrong? Ha! You're absolutely right. So, we won't mess with it, we'll just kidnap it. Wow, look at our shamelessness, huh? My lungs are shocked. This guy. He kept quiet the whole way here. And now drops the bombshell, huh? Such character, huh? Your internal organs criticize your character and throw 100 horsepower at you, like giving rice cakes to a hated person. Current HP 5500. What? What? So what? If I told you earlier, you'd have refused to come or suggested going back to the camp. Of course, such a reaction is natural. But we absolutely must secure the queen larva. The substance secreted by the queen larva has incredible antibiotic properties. If we extract just that, we can free countless injured people in the camp from infections. Then there'll be no need for amputations. Wait. Why are your expressions like that? What? Is there a problem? Of course, there's a problem. You do know that even a docile Ephiros is still a powerful monster, right? Yes, of course. And even the docile Ephiros. You're aware of how it reacts when its nest or larva is disturbed, aren't you? Yes. So you also know the extent of what kidnapping a queen larva entails? Yes. Then how can someone who knows all that still suggest this? Catching that is basically treason. I already know you sometimes take absurdly reckless actions. I've experienced it several times while serving you. But this time, it's different. You've crossed the line. Crossed the line? Me? Yes. Who exactly do you plan to assign this queen larva kidnapping mission to? Whoever takes that role will inevitably be horribly attacked by all the bees in the nest. Surely you're not assigning that to one of our group, right? Yep, that's the plan. Are you out of your mind? Yep. No way. Then you're not suggesting you'd do such a crazy thing yourself? Oh, of course not. You're doing it. What? Excuse me? Don't worry. You won't get hurt. You won't die. I've got a safe plan, so don't worry. Safe? Easier said than done. Hey, Kosum. Sir Kosum? Let me explain the plan. First, you approach the Ephiros nest. Ephiros nest discovered. Hit the side of the nest hard once, and the Ephiros swarm will get angry, right? That's when Kosum eats the red sunflower seed and grows bigger. Skill Kosum giant mode. Hide under the enlarged Kosum. Ephiros can't penetrate Kosum's thorns, so you'll be safe. Giant Kosum deflects Ephiros' attacks, while you and Kosum hold them off. I'll slip into the nest and snatch the queen larva. Even if we succeed in kidnapping the queen larva, the relentless Ephiros won't give up on chasing me and Sir Kosum. That's true. They'll never give up. Not unless the nest catches fire or something. Fire? You get it, right? Everyone, let's move. He are truly a vicious human being. Fire. Got it. It's a risky place, so I'll give you special pay to keep your mouth shut. No matter what, he's still the crown prince of Magenta. He wouldn't go too far, right? Probably. Right?
I heard that military medic performed a miracle.
So even if we get hurt, they'll save us with their miracle powers, right? That's why we're heading to the nest, isn't it? A Pharaoh's nest. Special pay won't be enough for this. It's much bigger than I heard. If we hadn't masked ourselves with wildflower scent, we'd already have been caught.
Learn their movements and strike hard.
Damien, Kosum, I'm counting on. What's this? What's happening? Didn't you get spotted because your presence wasn't masked properly? My presence was perfectly concealed. Anyway, what do we do now? What else? Since it's come to this, just hit it hard and run.
At this point, I'll have to use the skills I've been honing.
That crazy lunatic. Why is his mana heart acting like that? It's too wild. If mana flows backward, it'll be a disaster. Hey! Damien! Stop! Damien! What is this? Something bigger than a Pharaoh's. What are those things? Why are they fighting? What the? What's that helicopter sound? Damn! I thought I was going to die. That's not hunting, it's a massacre. What is that? It's much bigger than a pyrus, isn't it? That's Vesperos. Vesperos?
They are monstrous creatures, like wasps, that make a pyrus their primary prey.
They can easily kill 100 Epirus. But the problem is... Everyone, get up. Why? We've been spotted. Spotted, I said. What should we do? Can we escape? I'm asking. Why did we come to this place and make such a mess? We need to catch the queen larvae to heal the wounded. We can't just let them die. Do you think I'm doing this for my own good? Skill name selling medicine with words LV10. I need to buy some time. Everyone, hide behind that rock. Sir. There's something I couldn't tell you. What is it? Vesperos has the habit of thoroughly cleaning the area after hunting and massacring. Cleaning? Yes, they gather the Epirus corpses in one place. In the process, they find and kill any surviving Epirus that were hiding. After the hunt and massacre, those creatures will thoroughly search the area. They will leave not even a single rat alive. Not even a single one will survive. Including us, of course. So we need to escape as quickly and as far as possible. We're running, but... What about the queen larvae? That nest is finished. No one is going to survive, queen larvae or not. There's no way to save the queen larvae here. Sir! Are you okay? What? You threw me in Cremo and now you're throwing me here too. Just wait, Damien, you're not getting a month's salary. What is it, Timap?
Why are you so fast? I used to live in the forest, so I'm fast at running.
Where are Damien and the Manhwa knights?
Over there.
How do they always find us so easily? It's probably because of the wildflower pollen, petals, and sap scent. The method we tried to reduce Epirus hostility
has instead caused the Vesperos to recognize us as Epirus.
What should we do? Fight back? That's not possible.
I think Damien and the knights would have to use all their strength to stop about 10 of them.
Think. Think hard. That's it. Wait a moment, I need. Found it. A water bottle? What are you going to do with that? This? It's the strong alcohol I brought for temporary disinfection. If you're wasps, you must like alcohol. No, please like it.
If we're talking about the difference in taste between bees and wasps,
bees hate alcohol, but wasps go crazy for it.
Why did they suddenly stop attacking?
What's going on? Done. Doctor, this is our last chance. We must run now. That's right. We need to run now.
No, if we run now, we'll all die.
What? It's true.
Right now, those things are attracted to the scent of alcohol from the water bottle I threw.
So, shouldn't we just hide while they're distracted? How long do you think the scent will last with such a small amount of alcohol? Do you think we can escape to a safe place in such a short time? Then, what should we do? Let's start a fire. Timap, take out the torches you prepared. What if the elves get mad at us? No time to hesitate, quickly. You must have thought of something. Are you ready? Yes, I've poured oil on the torches and lit them. Throw it. If you don't want to burn to death, run. Hurry.
I managed to destroy the Vesperos with fire, but my respiratory system might get destroyed along with it.
Physician. Are you okay?
Your internal organs sense a critical danger and are worried about the possibility of death soon.
Encouraging you with a donation of 500 horsepower. Current HP 6000. Physician.
Your H, young master.
Oxygen, I can't breath.
Young master, if you faint here, you're really going to die.
Get a grip. I know that. I'll carry you. Is it okay to treat the crown prince like this? Don't know. Damien, once we get out of here, everyone will be safe. Yes, young master. Hi Ek. The Queen Vesperos. We're all going to die. What? The Queen. Dammy. Why is he so tense and being intimidated like this? I've never seen him like this before. What should I do? Damien is currently our strongest sword and the sturdiest shield. If he's shaken, we're all finished. I need to ease his tension first.
I'll use acupuncture to release the tension by identifying the flow of his qi and blood.
Skill specific. Option activated 1. Meridian scanning. Scanning for lock on targets. What? To that thing.
Since I'm being carried by Damien, the only thing in my line of sight is that monster.
Even insects are living creatures, so they must have meridians. The Queen Vespero's energy flow is as plainly visible as a yellow mutt.
Then not only can we survive, but we can take down the Queen Vesperos too.
I can see it. I can see the entire flow of its main meridians and even the placements of its acupoints. Damien, I've got a great idea. Are you seriously joking in this situation? What's your great idea? From now on, just do exactly what I say, walk when I tell you to walk, run when I tell you to run, and follow every command for attack and defense. What are you talking about? If you want to survive, listen to me. I'll predict that thing's movements and guide you through them. You will tell me? That monster movements? But how? Get down. It's coming back. Stay down and take 5 steps forward. What? Save me. You all fall back. Damien and I will handle this. Yes, physician. Go, Damien. I said do as you're told. Front right. Roll to the 2 o'clock direction. Aim for the space between its foreleg and middle leg. Leap forward. Jump up. Twist your body clockwise and slice horizontally through the midsection. Looks like we don't need to step in. They're doing so well that getting involved might just get in the way. Roll to the side. After that, you don't need to copy that sound. Focus. Dodge the and take 2 steps to the right. Knock it upward. Deflect left with the back of your blade. Land on its back. And strike down at the base of its left hindwing. Perform a vertical spinning slash. Its right wing is coming at you. Dodge and stomp on it. Land on that tree behind you. Your Highness, while you can truly see all of its movements. But this kind of attack won't finish it off at all. Next one is perfect. Get ready. 1, 2, 3. We have about 3 seconds. Now. It's over, young master. Not yet. We'll dodge again, find another opportunity, and strike. Pardon? Did I mishear? Stay still and wait for now. How much longer? Just a little more. Now. Irresistible twin blades. Come on, Queen Vesperos, come to me. Left under the compound eye, half a handspan. Do exactly as I say. Done. Looks like a mosquito hit directly by pesticide. Let's see. Leg joints, chest, back and lower abdomen, the point below the last compound eye. In human terms, it corresponds to the major acupuncture points on the governing vessel and conception vessel meridians. I couldn't be 100% sure, but this was the most likely method. What happened to that? Well, it seems like it worked because the weaknesses were targeted precisely. So, the places you instructed to stab were all pre-identified weaknesses? Of course. How did you even know those weaknesses? I could just see them. Like, oh, hitting there will hurt. What? Isn't it obvious? Can't you see that? A swordsman? You can't see that? How strange. I don't understand. Try harder, seriously. Okay? Military doctor. Monsters are truly terrifying. It's raining. We alive. We survived. Thank goodness. We're alive, but we're ruined.
What's the point of defeating the Vesperos queen
if we couldn't even save the Ephiros queen's larva? The queen's larva was securely taken away.
And we were planning to treat injured soldiers with antibiotics to extend their lives significantly.
But we wasted too much time looking for a new nest. If we delay any further, all the injured soldiers will die. Damien, let's check the nest. It looks like everything's dead. Let's just go back.
After all this trouble, we should at least grab what's left.
What do you mean by what's left? There must be honey, right?
This devil.
Is that really appropriate for this situation?
We're ruined, completely ruined.
Seems like it. There's nothing gained at all. It seems like there's still something alive. Young master, let me check first. That's. What is it? What is it? The Ephiros queen? It's definitely dead. There's movement near the torso? Damien, help me push the abdomen. Yes, young master.
It might be something valuable.
Push harder, Damien. Yes. Something's coming out.
Be careful, young master.
Is that? Young master. Is this the Ephiros queen's larva? It looks like a banana snack. Or maybe not? Should we knock it out since it's still a monster? What? Does it understand what we're saying? It understands. Can you understand me? Left. It's real. The queen's larva. Well, we managed to get the queen's larva, so it's a success.
Come to think of it, in Magic Sword Chronicles, it was mentioned that the Ephiros queen and her larva could communicate with elves.
Is it intelligent? Oh. It can really communicate, just like a little elf. So, your mom's acting strange? What? After fighting that one, she's been sleeping nonstop? By that one, you mean that thing?
So, they fought each other, and both ended up dead, leaving this little one alone.
Oh. You want your mom to wake up soon, right?
Your mom fought that big bad guy and got really tired. So she needs to sleep for a while.
Stay with until your mom wakes up.
It feels wrong to lie, but since the Ephiros swarm is wiped out, this little one
will definitely die if left here. If we keep talking here, your mom won't get proper rest. So, let's go play outside. It's a larva, but so soft and warm. Feeling comforted by its fluffy and cozy texture, you decide to name it. Ephiros queen. Larva Cuckoo.
Applauding your quick thinking to protect Cuckoo's innocence, you've been granted 500 horsepower.
Current HP 6,500. From now on, your name is Cuckoo. Cuckoo. If we're going to play outside, there's something I need you to do. Can you help me out? Everyone, return to the camp. Finally, we're going home. Setting the forest on fire back in my day, people didn't do that. Our generation couldn't even imagine doing such things. Kids these days. I'll find them and make them day. Ava Var.
Sir Garden is always so consistent.
Don't you think, Damien? Have you arrived? Is everything okay at the camp? How are the injured soldiers? Yes, they're resting. But, this little guy? It's Cuckoo, an Ephiros queen larva. Say hi. This is Sir Garden. A queen. Larva? Cuckoo? We've arrived. This is the injured soldiers' camp I told you about. Ephiros queen larva?
From now on, you need to help prevent infections and aid in the treatment of the injured.
Get ready to be amazed, Sir Garden. What? What do you mean? Kosum? Is it heavy? Give it to me. That
enormous wasp is.
It's a Queen Vesperose. Where did you find it? I picked it up on the way. What are you planning to do with that?
Brew liquor, of course.
What? Liquor? So, Cuckoo, you'll need to spit up that thing from your belly once an mo.
If we mix that thing Cuckoo spits out with a salve known as Joungo, which is great for burns and skin recovery,
we can create a powerful antibiotic ointment specifically for wound treatment. We'll use it to heal those suffering outside. You're willing to help, but you don't know how to vomit? You're telling me you don't know how to vomit? Even though you agreed to help? What a predicament. How can we make it vomit? Meridian scanning. Hold still, Cuckoo. Skill exclusive option 1. Meridian scanning.
Meridian scanning successfully locked onto the target.
Target locked on successfully. Cuckoo, how about trying acupuncture? It'll help you vomit easily.
The spot corresponds to the outer hill meridian point in humans.
By applying the principle of emetic therapy,
use sharp and acute stimulation for the main meridian,
and dull but firm stimulation for the opposite one. If we properly trigger the vomiting center. It worked. I thought it would be liquid, but it's a bead?
And it smells like mint chocolate, of all things. Sir, the materials sent by the princess have arrived.
Huff, this is fascinating. All right, let's begin. Yes, sir. Garden, the solution. Yes, sir. Add the materials from Adeline and Cuckoo's bead, and it's done. It shines and smells wonderful. Damien. Now. Linko. Sir, let me handle this. No. I'll do it. This ointment must not fail. Cuckoo only produces 1 bead a month.
If we fail, we'll have no choice but to wait another month.
Meanwhile, the injured soldiers will die. From all kinds of infections.
I'll stand the first watch.
You succeed. You can do it. Let's do this. Ha ha. We did it. Asking if I've named the ointment? Of course, I've named it. Want to know? Since I made it. Radecasol. You have successfully created the first antibiotic ointment in the history of the Laurasia continent, Radecasol. Radecasol will mark the beginning of a revolutionary concept in antibiotic treatment and its widespread availability. Additionally, you will go down in medical history as the father of antibiotic therapy.
Your internal organs are both pleased with your achievements and grumbling.
Go easy on yourself.
Your internal organs begrudgingly celebrate your feat and sponsor you with 800 horsepower.
Current HP 7,300. Medic. Stay with us. Alright, time to apply the ointment again today. Hold still. The pain is gone. Even my fungal wounds are already healing. Long live the medic. Long live Redecasol. Cheer for me, my sacrificial lifespan. Hooray for adorable Cuckoo. Truly a miraculous medic.
10 days later, Manhwa Fortress.
Here is the war report. Currently, aside from minor skirmishes in the northeastern regions, there are no major conflicts.
The reason, of course,
is that the rebels are amassing their main force here at Manhwa Fortress.
It seems the enemy has no intention of avoiding a decisive battle with us.
That does appear to be the case. Even when my advisors urged me to oust you, an overly ambitious subordinate, I chose to embrace you. And yet, this is how you repay my kindness. You wretch, Javelin. Is there any other report?
Yes, there is a field hospital with remarkably outstanding results. Over the past 2 months, it has achieved a survival rate of over 70% for injured soldiers.
What 70%?
Furthermore, the news of this camp has spread widely
among the soldiers in the kingdom's various units.
There is now a belief that no matter how severe their injuries,
if they can reach the 21st Support Battalion's camp, they will survive. The soldiers have even given it a nickname. What is this nickname?
They refer to the 21st Support Battalion as.
So, this is the so-called healing camp?
They say it's called that because of some fat military physician known as a miracle worker.
Ridiculous. Miracle, my foot. It sounds more like a cult too.
Well, no one could possibly be better than Physician Chandler.
I don't understand why His Majesty sent us here to learn anything.
I'll uncover whatever trick they're using.
My. Bonus life points. His snoring is so loud I can't get any rest.
Well, he did stay up all night treating patients, so it's no surprise he's exhausted.
Young master. Sir Garden? What's going on?
His Majesty is so pleased with our camp's success
that he sent active duty military physician here for training. Wait, so they're not rookies?
Yes.
We were already short on hands. Where are they?
They're waiting outside the tent.
Hello, everyone.
I'm military physician Rihan.
It's an honor for you guys to be here.
I'm sorry, I just got excited when I heard you were sent to help us out.
May I ask your names?
I am Physician Chandler. I'm sure you're all tired from your journey, but the first priority is to assess the condition of the wounded.
Please follow. Why are you all standing there, not moving? Physician Rihan? Shouldn't you show us to our quarters first? What? There are critically injured soldiers everywhere, and they want to rest?
We came here on His Majesty's command to fulfill a noble mission.
We've been marching for 6 straight days. And now, you're not even giving us time to rest before throwing us into work? Isn't that too much? What was your name again? I told you. I'm Physician Chandler. Physician Chandler. Are you saying that making you work immediately, without rest, is inconsiderate? Naturally, yes. Tell me this. Do patients wait for a physician? How can you so easily demand to rest just because you're tired? Among the dying soldiers, are there any nobles? What did you just say? There can't be many noble officers, right? Don't tell me you didn't classify the wounded based on their status, physician? What kind of nonsense is this? So, you didn't. I'm disappointed you neglected something so basic.
You see, wounded soldiers fall into 2 categories, nobles and commoners.
Saving nobles brings fat rewards and boosts your reputa. Enough of your nonsense. What are you doing? Striking someone. And a military physician, no less.
Ever since I lived in Korea, there's one belief I've always held.
Violence is wrong. But for scum like you, a good beating seems like the right answer. Hitting someone without warning like that is completely unfair. Apologize. Otherwise, I'll report this to the authorities. You'll report it? Under what grounds? Obviously, for violence. Violence? What about the insubordination of defying a royal order? How is this insubordination?
You were sent here by His Majesty to learn. Yet, instead of following my guidance, all you've done is spew nonsense.
Isn't that defying a royal command? Where am I? What happened?
You passed out from the punch, so we moved you to the resting tent.
He's going to completely disregard us. Unforgivable.
I can't calm down when I think about how that strange man's existence has demoted me, the top military physician, to second place.
While you were unconscious,
I talked to one of the soldiers about this Rihan fellow. They say there are tons of wounded who survived without needing amputations.
No amputations? Then how did they achieve a survival rate of 70%? It seems to be because of an ointment he uses. Radecasol? Or something like that.
Also, he uses spikes to poke all over the body. And they say he sings strange songs during surgeries that take away the pain.
It's obvious now. He's a fraud, after all. No wonder he punched me. Everyone's been fooled. The soldiers here, and even His Majesty. I'll expose the dirty truth. Where are you going?
At this hour, that fraud must be fast asleep.
As expected. He didn't even bother to perform the basic post-surgical care that should be standard. That man is definitely a quack.
Everyone knows that when you're injured or sick, bad blood accumulates.
And I was taught that just draining that filthy blood makes much faster. Recovery. What? Who are you? I'm one of the new military physician. Don't make a fuss, I'm in the middle of treating you. But
I was told by physician Rihan to rest after my surgery today.
Are you a mere soldier? My medical expertise? This person. He's so different from the kind physician Rihan. Consider yourself lucky. Normally, someone like me wouldn't even treat someone of your rank. I am the top physician of this camp. Comparing me to that fraud is an insult. Physician? I feel dizzy. Don't worry.
Once all the bad blood is drained and fresh blood circulates, you'll recover in no time.
Physician. I really. Hey, wake up. Stay with me. Hugh.
I had such a strange dream that I can't fall back asleep.
Maybe I'll go out and look at the night sky. Those military doctors were even more worthless than I thought. Forget about those useless people. We'll just get through their deployment period and send them back. All I care about is racking up more bonus lifespan.
It's my first time stacking over 200 days of expected lifespan.
At this rate, I'll have over a year of extra lifespan saved up, right? What a relief. Now the pressure of living on borrowed time feels lighter, I can live with less anxiety. Hey! Wake up, stay with me. Hey! Isn't that the private rooms? Open your eyes already. Wait, is that bloodletting therapy? This crazy son of a bitch. Who? Move. What the hell do you think you're doing? Hey, What are you doing to my bonus lifespan? What? I'm treating him right now. You call that treatment?
This is none of your concern.
Physician Chandler. What are you doing this time, Rehan? Rands, are you okay? Ugh. Physician. Rehan.
His vein is severed.
I need to stop the bleeding immediately. Damn it.
I can't believe I'm seeing this deranged treatment here.
Pulling out dirty blood to force the body to heal. Why are you interfering when I'm in the middle of a perfectly good treatment?
Rejecting such an effective technique and resorting to violence to suppress a rival.
You weren't treating him, you were killing him. Look at this soldier's condition. Does he look like someone who's recovering? He's dying.
From massive blood loss.
Ainin. You call this treatment? Don't act like you didn't feel it, something was going wrong. But you couldn't admit it, could you? Didn't want your precise reputation tarnished. You. Get out now if you don't want me to beat you to death. Physician, I can't. Anymore. What? Hey. Rands. Stay with me. Damien. Garden. Young master. What's going on? Come here, quick.
Damien, lift Lance's legs. We need to keep as much blood flowing to his major organs and brain as possible.
Sir Garden, the vein is severed. We need to suture it. All right. Initiating pulse check. Comprehensive assessment. Currently in a state of severe blood loss. Excessive bleeding.
Approximately 30% of total blood volume has been lost, leading to reduced oxygen supply to the brain and loss of consciousness.
Blood pressure critically low. Cold limbs. Peripheral circulation failure. Signs of shock detected. Ugh, this is a disaster. He needs a transfusion right away. But there are no needles, tubes, or anything else to do a direct transfusion here. In the end, this is my only option. Ha! Ha! Hooli! Sir Garden, hurry up with the sutures. Yes, young master.
Your internal organs are horrified by your insane actions.
Shut up. I need to concentrate. Your internal organs are showing a million question marks over your actions. Concerned about your mental health, they send you 100 horsepower as encouragement. Current HP 7400. Mana circle slot activating. Activating storage function for the circle slot. Storage function cannot be used as the slot is currently empty. Of course, yes. Storing substance in slot 1. Damien, we're good now. Step aside. Using mana to perform a transfusion. The Yanshan acupoint, known as the body's second heart, is the perfect location. Starting slowly. 0.01 L at a time. It's working. Keep going, little by little, making sure the flow doesn't break. The patient Rance has overcome hemorrhagic shock thanks to your emergency transfusion. It worked. It really worked. You have performed the ultimate act of altruism, consuming your own blood to save another life. Many witnesses saw a man on death's door being brought back to life by your treatment. Since most people are unaware of the Azrahan heart technique and mana circle slot, your actions will be perceived as a holy miracle. How is this even possible? Phew. Barely pulled it off. So, the rumors were true? It really was a miracle. Young master. That was amazing. Ah. I've overdone it again. This pathetic body. Young master. Are you all right? Physician. Please take me as your student. 9 Physician. He's fainted. Saving a patient with just a touch. Truly a miracle. Deliver the word. A miracle occurred. In a mere injury camp of the kingdom's army, no less? According to the report from the messenger bird, a military physician revived a dying soldier just by laying hands on him. Laying hands? On the soldier's body? No tools were used? Yes, my lord. He saved the dying man with only his bare hands. Could it be an exaggerated rumor? The spy we planted in the kingdom's army claims to have seen it with his own eyes. Someone capable of saving a dying man with mere touch. He's certainly worthy of being called a saint. A monarch supported by a saint. If I could bring that man under my command, it would be a tremendous advantage for the rebellion. That saint. I want him for myself. No matter the cost, whatever extravagant condition it takes, we must have him. Yes, my lord. A saint who can save lives with just a touch? It's hard to believe. But rumors are always exaggerated. What matters is that people revere and look up to him. If someone like that stands by my side, I'll gain the support of the masses. With their backing, I can turn this war around and seize victory. The moment a minor conflict arose with the Magentano Empire, they bowed their heads and sent a royal hostage. A disgrace to the kingdom and its people. I can no longer tolerate Marrowbanger and his bloodline, which weakens Amboise. I will pull them down from power myself. So, you're saying if I join the rebel forces, you'll guarantee me the best treatment? Hey! Are you out of your mind? This is a formal offer. A rebel spy openly approaching me. And the spy turns out to be a dispatched physician. Swear loyalty to my lord, and you'll be granted the highest honor and glory. Your lord? Javelin? This is way too blatant. What if I shout right now that there's a rebel spy here? It won't matter. There are more spies than just me. Even if I'm executed, someone else will continue my mission and make the same offer. Why does Javelin want me? Because of the rumor that I can save people just by touching them? If I think about it, it's not even a bad deal. This place is pretty stable, but my life bonus has been growing too slowly. Hold on a second. An abacus. Why do he have that? I've already gotten everything I could from the kingdom's army. First, let's add an extra skill. I've accumulated a fair bit of bonus life and HP, plus I gained the My Hands or Healing Hands skill. What if I join the rebels for just 1 month, rack up some serious life bonuses, and then bolt to the imperial capital? And as soon as I return to the royal palace, I'll dispel my disguise magic. No more miracle physician nonsense. Now, what would I gain if I sided with the rebels? Wow. Look at me getting smarter by the second. I'll do it. What? This physician? I thought he'd take longer to weigh his options. So then, if I join the rebel army, what exactly can you guarantee me? Well. That's. Oh, right. I didn't think that far ahead. You literally just told me to join you, didn't you? Promised me the best treatment, right? Don't you know how negotiations work? My job was just to make the offer, nothing more. Oh my, how could you not prepare for that? Man, you don't even know the basics of negotiation, do you? And when you're making a pitch, showing up empty-handed is just bad form. At the very least, you could have brought a Bax's or a VIX 500. Never mind that. Go back to your lord and get me precise and detailed terms. All right. Don't dawdle. This situation is a serious burden for me too, you know? Betrayal isn't easy, you know? Am I right, or am I wrong?
Of course, you're right. Then hurry up and get going.
Is he really a saint?
Or just a lunatic?
Damien, Garden. I've got something to tell you. I'm thinking of joining the rebels. Are you running a fever? Have you finally lose it? Nope. I'm serious. The rebel spy comes by every day, offering me a house, land, and a whole lot of money. If you're serious, I'd like to dissuade you. Why? Because it's morally wrong.
His Highness came all the way here out of goodwill, determined to aid Manhwa and care for its wounded soldiers.
And now you're talking about siding with the rebels? Does that even make sense? Why are you acting like this? Aren't rebel soldiers also citizens of Manhwa?
I'm not obligated to serve the Manhwa kingdom's army just because I'm the Magentano crown prince. To me, both the rebels and the kingdom's forces are just foreign factions.
That's outrageous, but it kind of makes sense. Our camp's been quiet lately, right? We're barely getting any new wounded soldiers too.
That's because both sides are just watching each other in a standoff near Valwa Fortress. Our camp's mostly past its dangerous period and is now in a stable phase.
So it feels like we've done all we can for the kingdom's army. So why don't we heal the wounded rebels they're ignoring over there and then head back to Magentano? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's and go, let's go, let's go. Let's go let's so. Let's G. Got it.
Orders are orders.
Yeah, that's the right call. Your Highness, I'm deeply moved. Seeing patients as just patients, whether they're friend or foe. Sir Garden. Deliver this to the princess.
Wait, is this a love letter? What kind of nonsense is that? I need to let her know I'm returning to Magentano so I don't just vanish suddenly. And while I'm at it, I'll have the Queen Bee wine
sent to the capital using overnight carriage delivery. We need to move without alerting the wounded, so let's get ready quickly. We didn't even get to thank you. Farewell, Kingdom Army bonuses. 3 days later. My lord is inside.
He instructed us to allow only the physician in, so please enter alone.
Your Highness, he may be the leader of the rebels, but are you sure it's safe to go in alone? It's fine. They want me on their side, would they really try anything harmful?
Besides, go see him is with me, so don't worry.
Welcome. So that's Javelin, the fervent nationalist obsessed with restoring Manhwa. And thank you.
The saint, and the miracle physician.
Leader of the rebels Javelin Flamberge Manhwa. The pressure is immense. I am pleased to meet you too, heart of the revolution. I'm glad you've decided to stand wit. Since I brought you here as an honored guest.
From now on, the saint physician will no longer have to dirty his hands with the blood of mere soldiers.
Oh no, that's... Instead, there is something else I need you to do. Something else? What happened to you? Pardon? Pardon. Someone might be eavesdropping on our conversation, so let's communicate with hand signals. So, Javelin. Does this mean you don't plan to leave the injured soldiers in the prince's care? That's why I told you, let's just go back to the palace. How would I have known it would come to this? How could I have predicted that man would use me as a political propaganda tool? A moment ago. A task? From now on, I intend to entrust you with something even more important and noble. Namely, for someone as noble as yourself. To loudly declare your support for the spirit of my revolution to the world. So, join me in creating a new world. In 10 days, stand on the plains where the Valwa fortress is visible and deliver a passionate speech according to my instructions. What do you think? Isn't it great? Great, my foot. Ah, this is going to be a disaster. Being used like this wasn't part of the plan. I need to escape right now. Excuse me. I have something to say.
My girlfriend, who I promised to marry, said if I don't meet her by the end of this week, she'll break up with me.
You don't look like you have a girlfriend. He's single. You mean you want to visit her briefly to see her face? Yes, that's correct. If marriage is the condition. You're not coming back, are you? Ah. No. Dr. Lehan, I know your heart. You wish to do your duty while caring for the injured soldiers. But I also hope you'll understand that I can't entrust that duty to you right now. Until you make your political declaration of support in 10 days, it would be troublesome if news of your involvement with the Revolutionary Army spread. Do you think my presence being revealed beforehand would lessen the impact of my declaration? You've hit the nail on the head. Your declaration must be shocking enough to serve as a turning point for the Revolutionary Army. Then why not have me declare my support right now? Because the time isn't ripe yet. The time? What do you mean? Lehan, I mean the moment when you truly and sincerely come to support me. Your declaration must carry at least a hint of genuine sincerity. It's a must. Only then will it resonate with the hearts of the people. How do you mean? Over the next 10 days, I want you to stay close to the Revolutionary Army. To feel its spirit, and to understand, even slightly, my ideals and goals, so that sincerity can seep into your declaration. Ah, are you anxious because you're not fulfilling your duties as a military doctor? This isn't what I expected. Since you're so uneasy, to ensure you can fulfill your duties, I'll appoint you as my personal physician. Stay by my side 247. Ah. I'm doomed. And that's how things stand. From now on, we will even share a room and sleep together. I'll be living in the same room. What will you do now? I have no choice but to flee back to the capital. There's a problem, though. On the way here, I noticed the fortress has an impenetrable defense. Even during the darkest hours, sneaking out seems impossible. Plus, with that swordmaster sticking to you 247, there's no escape. Yeah. I know that too. The suffocatingly tight security. Unless Damien becomes a swordmaster, sneaking out is impossible. Just trust me. I'll figure something out. I trusted you, and look where we are now. What's your plan? I don't know. Keep complaining and see what happens. It's late, so I'm heading to bed. Ugh, hopeless. To the rightful ruler of this land, the Emperor. It's late. I was consolidating additional information. I've committed a grave sin. Additional information, you say? Speak. This is the 107th regular report. First, 5 days ago, the Crown Prince departed from the Anway's Kingdom's injured soldier camp, also known as the Healing Camp. Left the Healing Camp? Why? At first, we couldn't fathom the Crown Prince's intentions. So we needed time to gather and analyze additional information. The conclusion? The prince seems to be returning to the capital, Magenta. According to reports from top-tier informants stationed at the Healing Camp, he sent a farewell letter to the Anway's princess. Elaborate. In the letter, the prince said that his tasks there were complete, and it was time for him to return to the Imperial Palace Clinic. He also requested the Queen's Vesperos wine stored in a large oak barrel to be delivered to the palace. I see. Your Majesty, that concludes today's report. Understood. You may go. I am deeply grateful for your grace. I shall take my leave now. So, you're coming back. Hurry and return to show me you're safe, my son. Ah. At this rate,
I'll never return to the capital in my lifetime.
Life's just. Are you awake? Time for your morning examination. He's monitoring 247. No need for that. I'm a sword master. You know that better than anyone. Then why did we even share a room? I couldn't sleep a wink. That's why. I know my own body best. I see. Let's eat first. I've already eaten, so take your time. Okay. This is uncomfortable. Why are you just staring at me? I've finished eating. Now that we're done with the meal, may I ask you a question? What question? It's a simple one. This feels familiar somehow. Dr. Lihan, let's assume you have to choose between two paths for the revival of your country and people. This is Jabelin's question from the Sword Sovereign. The first choice requires you to sacrifice yourself. But your family will face the most disgraceful and humiliating end. And generations to come will be mocked and ridiculed. The second choice involves sacrificing others. You won't be held accountable or pay for the consequences. And instead, you'll be celebrated as a hero for your bold decision, earning eternal respect. Whichever path you choose, your country and people will prosper. Which path would you choose? Why aren't you answering? There's no need to think about it for long. I know. If I don't give him the answer he wants, my head will be rolling on the floor in an instant. To sacrifice oneself and bear disgrace, or to slaughter countless others and claim honor, is that the only way a nation can be deemed sacred? That's right. Javelin was a man full of doubt. He never trusted anyone easily, not even his closest aides. But whenever he found someone he wanted to keep by his side, there was always one question he would ask. And yet, no one had ever given him the right answer. Not even Javelin himself knew what the right answer was. He didn't know the correct answer to his own question, but he at least knew what the worst answer was. Hesitating, wavering between the two choices he had laid out. Even if he had intended to make someone his confidant, the moment they hesitated, he would cut their head off without a second thought. Don't tell me. You can't make a decision? The answer he wants is bullshit. You call that a nation? 400? That's quite rude and vulgar of you. Giving an answer that wasn't even an option. I merely spoke what came to mind. Do you truly mean that? I should be furious, but I'm not. Has anyone ever spoken to me this way, right to my face? And yet, strangely, it strikes a chord in my chest. Why? He must be confused. He spent his entire life searching for an answer to that question, only to hear the correct answer from someone else's mouth just before his death. I see. Leave for today. Pardon? I'd prefer not to see you for the rest of the day. I really almost died there. Now the real question is, how do I escape? Physician Rihan, this way, please. Where? He told not to be in his sight, but I'm living right next to him. At this point, he could have spotted me easily. Garden, Damien. Someone, save me. I believed that only blood could right the path to changing the world. But the so-called new order I fought for, the kingdom I would usher in, could that even be called a nation? Ridiculous. Damien, shouldn't we help His Highness escape? It's been 3 days since he left Javelin's tent and entered the adjacent one. The idea of the Crown Prince serving someone like him is unthinkable. There's nothing we can do for now. We can only trust in His Highness. Your Highness. Who's there? What? A stray cat? I'm doing all sorts of things in this place. Judging by the guards, he's still inside. No one's looked for me in 2 days, so if I make a move now, I might actually. I feel like taking a walk today. Hello there. You stay here. Physician Rihan, how long do you plan on staying like that? I'll get ready to leave right away. Didn't he say we were just going for a walk? This is a damn hike. Physician Rihan. Yes. I've been thinking about that rude and arrogant answer you gave me. And I've reached a conclusion. I cannot accept your answer. I see. His eyes are still filled with confusion. Any sacrifice, in and of itself, is noble. It doesn't matter whether it is a choice made willingly or one dictated by the flow of history. The weight of spilled blood only makes our revolution more sacred. What nonsense! Well, it's not like he came to this realization himself, he heard his life's answer from someone else. No wonder he's struggling to accept it. Well, that's his problem to deal with. If it leaves him distracted, that's good for me. The moment I see an opening, I'm out of here. By the way, what happened to your hand? Just a minor mistake during training. A mistake? A sword master? Who's going to believe that? May I at least take a look at the wound? There's no need. Even though I'm your attending physician? It's just a small wound, it'll heal on its own. Don't worry about it. Telling a physician not to worry, what the hell am I supposed to do then? This is painfully awkward. I feel like I should say something. Our freshing breeze. There's no breeze right now. Ah. Aha. A refresh. ING. Air. Cough. Cough. What's with all this dust all of a sudden? Physician Rihan, you are completely different from me. You're nothing like the subordinates by my side either. We've only been together for a few days, yet I feel so at ease. When was the last time I let my guard down like this? No, has it ever happened before? Could his answer really be the one I've been searching for? I want to deny it, but deep down, I already know the truth. If so, what kind of relationship do I want to have with this person? A close aide? A trusted subordinate? Physician Rihan, you know, I actually wanted to be a painter. Sorry? Where is this sudden life story coming from? And why is he acting all chummy out of nowhere? I'm serious. I've been interested in art since I was a child. Believe it or not, I'm still quite decent at it even now. Then, may I ask how you ended up wielding a sword and becoming a sword master? Ah, that would be because of abuse. Abuse? Every night, my father would whip me, to make sure I never became a painter. But I refused to give in. My father was just as stubborn as I was. When I was 12, we made a bet. If I passed the entrance exam for an art school, he would respect my decision. But if I failed, I would follow his wishes and pick up the sword. And you failed. No, I passed. Then why? My father cancelled my admission. He used his status behind my back, and my acceptance was revoked permanently. And 10 days later, my father died. Don't tell me. Did you kill him? Who knows? I'll leave that to your imagination. Just when I thought he was rambling, he drops that bombshell. I just want to get out of here. I see. You don't seem very interested in my story. Huh? No, I understand. Who would genuinely care about someone else's tragic childhood? Forget it. Anyway, could you take another look at my wound? It seems to be getting worse. Ah. Yes. What is it? This looks like the early stages of cellulitis. I've examined the wound.
I'll conduct a more thorough diagnosis now.
Initiating pulse check. Pulse diagnosis. Comprehensive. Medical report. Examinee. Javelin flamberge was. Species human. Gender male. Age 37. Height 193.4 centimeters. Weight 91.9 kilograms. Blood type Rh plus AB. His physique is insane. Ha! This is. There it is. My chance to escape.
However, a severe case of chronic neurogenic migraines has been detected. Appropriate rest and relaxation are necessary to reduce emotional stress.
Severe chronic neurogenic migraines?
If poor prognosis continues despite treatment, a decisive discontinuation is strongly recommended.
This was never mentioned in the novel, though.
The great militarist, the fanatical nationalist Javelin,
is a chronic migraine sufferer? I never even considered the possibility. But my diagnostic skill never lies.
Your internal organs are envious of Javelin's.
Whoa! Look at that physique. That body. I'm so jealous. Should we just swap bodies instead? You fucking idiots. Move faster. Stomach, do you want to get smacked? Do you guys even realize that if I collapse from a migraine, none of you will function properly? I'm not jealous. If I lived like that, I'd run away in a day.
Your internal organs were about to envy Javelin's,
but decided against it.
He's getting chewed out by his own brain because of his neurogenic migraines. Especially since the stomach takes most of the strain.
By any chance, do you have frequent headaches?
Of course, always. I spend every day thinking about how to break through Valois Fortress.
Please, just be honest with me. You noticed something again, didn't you? As you can see.
I was always curious why people call you a saint.
And now I finally understand in one go. I never imagined you could pinpoint the exact source of pain just like that. Yes, I have headaches. Constantly. How did you figure that out? I've never told anyone before. One just had a feeling. Just a feeling? I can't even argue with that. Did he really just sense it? Honestly, it's not just a headache. Even just breathing feels like someone is stabbing my skull with an awl. Since when has it been this bad? I don't know. It's been like this since I was a child. That's why I was always so irritable. Then, by chance, I discovered painting. And in those moments when I painted, I felt a brief sense of peace. That's why. I wanted to be a painter.
But when I took up the sword instead of a brush, I realized something. That a sword is a highly effective tool for inflicting pain on others.
Did that bring you any comfort? Not really.
Once I became strong, it didn't feel like it made much of a difference.
Well, either way, my twisted spite and bitterness brought me to where I am now, so I suppose it wasn't all bad. Have you ever sought proper treatment? Of course. I've tried every remedy said to help with headaches. But as you can see, they all failed. That's right. And thanks to that, quite a few incompetent doctors lost their lives. Don't be too afraid. I don't plan on killing you. Yet. Right. Thank you. Ha. Yet. I don't want to die here. Think. If I want to live, I have to come up with something. My hands are healing hands. Would you like me to get rid of that headache for you? I already told you. No medicine or remedy has ever been able to cure my headache. What could you possibly do? I have my ways.
Every doctor who confidently said that is already dead.
Then, I'll say it without confidence. You don't seem very lacking in confidence. Just let me try.
And even if I fail, please don't kill me.
You're not going to say something like, the attempt itself is beautiful, right? No, I just don't want to die. I don't plan on killing him anyway.
If he fails, I'll just console him to save him from embarrassment.
Thank you. Just leave it to me. Then let's begin. Let's see if he can really get rid of my headache. What are you doing? Shoo. This is the important part.
My hands are healing hands, my hands are healing hands.
What do you take me for? Activating my hands are healing hands, LV1, skill. It's refreshing. I've never felt like this before. This. How did you do this?
My hands are healing hands, my hands are healing hands, stay focused.
Well, how does it feel to be free of that constant headache? I don't know. I don't know what to say. It feels strange. It almost feels wrong. And yet, don't know why, but I feel like crying. I never imagined you'd actually succeed in curing my headache. But it's too soon to let your guard down. What? The treatment I gave you will only last for a day. A day? You're saying my headache will return tomorrow?
But there's no need to be discouraged. You can start each morning with my headache treatment.
So, until the next morning comes, I won't feel any pain? Exactly. As long as you don't oversleep and miss your morning treatment. That's a relief. Then, I'll be counting on you again tomorrow. Yes. Rely on me. Keep depending on my treatment until you can't live without it. Then I can make a clean escape when the time is right. Of course, you can count on me. As promised, every morning, I used my hands or healing hands. My hearts are. And gently stroking Javelin's head, wiping away his headache completely.
As expected of the saint physician.
Today's treatment is complete. This is good. I never want to go back to the pain ever again. Now, I can't even function properly without his treatment. Without him, I'd never be able to endure the pain again. It worked. Everything is set. I have something important to tell you. Important? What is it? Tonight, I need to offer a crucial prayer. What kind of prayer? In order to continue the treatment I give you every morning, I must offer a prayer tonight. Explain in detail. To put it simply, the treatment I provide isn't free. I heal using a blessing granted by the heavens.
Once a month, on the night of a full moon, I must prepare clear, cold water.
And offer a sincere prayer to the moon.
From the moment the moon rises until it fully sets.
If I fail to perform this prayer, don't tell me. Will you lose your healing powers?
I would lose my ability for at least a month, until the next full moon.
Is that true? Yes, I swear on my honor that it is. Also, while I pray, I must not be seen by anyone. If anyone witnesses me offering my prayer, then you'll lose your healing abilities. That's why I need a safe place where I can pray without anyone seeing me. I've already chosen a location. I'd like you to prepare it for my prayer.
If what he says is true, I'll have to endure that endless headache again.
I never want to return to those horrible days. I have no choice. Very well, tell me the location, and I'll have it prepared. Thank you. No need to thank me. If anything, I should be the one grateful. No one must look back. Yes. I'll be waiting with the soldiers below. I'll see you again in the morning after my prayer. If you're worried that I might run away, you don't need to. I also feel fulfilled treating Your Excellency's headaches. Thanks. Heavenly spirits, I humbly pray Ahayarade. Look at tonight, that moon is so melancholy. Ihaya almighty spirits. Big trouble. The saint physician has disappeared. Why are you here? Hold position. Ha ha. Fancy meeting you here? Why did you lie? There's a reason for everything. A reason? It's been over 10 days since you last sent a letter, without so much as a farewell. I thought you had already returned home. Well. So why are you being chased by the rebels? Wait. That mark. Have you been with the rebels this whole time? Did you lie to me? Yes. That's right. I was part of the rebel command. And honestly? It was a pretty productive experience. But my involvement was a sacrifice, one made with deep purpose. A sacrifice? A high-risk infiltration. I risked everything, keeping my eyes sharp like a blade aimed at the enemy's heart. My only goal was to be of some use to the kingdom's forces. Your Highness Princess, you have no idea what I've been through. Your Highness. Now is not the time for this. The rebels are pushing through the flames, they're closing in on us. Get Damien and Garden on horseback and send them ahead. You stay behind to cover them. You can scold me later, but we need to run now. Run? There's no need to fear a bunch of outnumbered rebels. We have twice as many troops as they do. Since it's come to this, why not face them head on and crush them completely? This is an opportunity. If we annihilate them, it'll set a powerful example. And boost our morale. If we clash with them, we'll all die. Javelin himself is leading the charge just to catch me. What? Javelin is personally in the lead? What the hell did you do to get him this obsessed with you? Well. Somehow, I ended up becoming the most important person in his life. They've gotten dangerously close while we were hesitating. If Swordmaster Javelin is leading the cavalry, we have to stop here. All forces, regroup. What are you doing? I said we need to run. We have to buy ourselves time to escape. Second and third ranks, crossbows ready. Full retreat. Escort Her Highness and fall back. Yes. The volleys bought us some time, we should be able to get away safely. What's that sound? Javelin. He's grinning at me like a total maniac. That's psycho. Your Highness Princess. Javelin is gone. What? Yeah, did you enjoy deceiving me? I'll make sure you never even think of running again. I'm dead. Aren't you supposed to be a royal guard? Ha! Is this guy really this strong? Judging by his level, he's around mid-tier sword expert at best. Damien! You can't fight him. Run! Not that I'm in any position to worry about someone else right now. Your Highness! Get a hold of yourself. Get up, now. Your guards are buying you time, we need to escape while we can. No, I won't abandon him. I'm telling you, we have to go. If we are not leave him here, everyone will be in danger. It's not just because Damien is the protagonist of this world story.
Or that he's destined to be one of the strongest fighters.
I can't explain it. Just speaking the truth out loud would be revealing secrets that must never be spoken. And if I did, the one who created Damien, that being, would step in directly. Princess. Yes? If we want to save everyone here, you're the key. What are you? From now on, you have to do exactly as I say. Can you do that? What you need to do from now on is. Do you really think that's possible? You can do it, princess. Let's go, go. This guy, seriously. There are some things in this world that are better off never happening. Because not all forms of growth are purely beneficial. Destruction in the name of creation. Annihilation in the name of rebirth. The Dark Sword Emperor is a story of destruction and creation. Kasod Isish Roral Oe 35 Why he at art. And at its center stood Damien.
In the ruins of a fallen empire, after order had collapsed, Damien grew stronger.
He grew, shattered the world once again. And led everything to be reborn. That was the fate placed upon Damien's shoulders, and he followed through it. Damien. If I abandon you here.
If you're forced into a crisis you truly can't escape from.
Then you'll finally awaken to what you really are. And when that being moves, this entire world will meet its end. That's why. I made all sorts of excuses to bring you out of the arena. That's why I kept you close to me. We went through all kinds of crazy situations. But at least by my side, you wouldn't face the same trials as in the novel. And yet, it still came to this. Get a grip, Rachiel. Now isn't the time to freeze up in fear. Compared to Damien awakening, the chaos in Kreml was nothing. Princess, are you ready? Just give me a moment. I'm ready. You're not exhausted already. Are you? Wait a second, this guy. I thought he was just defending himself.
But every single time, by the narrowest margin.
He's slipping through my attacks. How is that even possible? Then again, every now and then, there are people like this. The ones who just keep growing. Endlessly. But if I crush him now, that's the end of it. Let's see how this works. What monstrous strength! You dodged that? Not bad. You held out for quite a while, but it's about time to end this. I can still fight. Empty bravado. This tedious game ends now. I never thought I'd meet my end in a place like this. Damn it. What is this? Something feels off. It's like time has stopped. The sword is aiming straight for my heart, but I don't feel afraid or uneasy. Why? What? This guy. His mana flow is strange. Princess. Throw it now. That sound. Alright. Here it goes. What do you think you're gonna do with something like this? My hands are healing hands. Rihan, you damn physician. How dare you? My hands are healing hands, LV3, skill has been activated. Patient Javelin's headache has subsided. Yeah, this is the stuff. Success. The aura. It's gone. What happened?
He doesn't even realize what a headache means to him, so he's experiencing cognitive dissonance.
And that's because of his routine. The moment I took his pulse, I realized it.
Javelin must have experienced a headache every time he swung his sword.
A headache he had since birth.
Pain he always endured with sheer willpower. Enduring it, gritting his teeth, it became a habit, a mental state. Even when he reached the level of a swordmaster, it must have been the same.
The headaches and his determination to endure them.
They were part of his swordsmanship and cultivation method.
A part of him.
Now that part is gone, no wonder he's shaken.
Damien!
Get a hold of yourself.
Your Highness. Damien, you. What happened to you? The moment I thought it was over, time seemed to stop. It's so quiet. It feels like I could fall into eternal slumber. Just like this. Jabaloo. My hand dash. My healing hand. That voice. Your Highness. That's right. I still haven't received my extra life-saving allowance. I'm not sure what happened either.
But when I heard your Highness' voice, I came to and found myself like this.
Damn it. Damien, this bastard.
He's gotten one step closer to his true essence.
Is the conversation over?
I'll buy some time, so escape while you can.
This is your only chance. Hey! You crazy crown prince! Stop hesitating in the back and just run. Hey! You crazy crown prince! Stop hesitating in the back and just run. That's what you're thinking, right? You know me well. You really don't trust your employer enough. Slot 1 releasing all toxic fumes.
The smoke I'd been slowly inhaling, I saved it up just for this moment. I threw it right in his face, so he must have inhaled at least a little.
Princess. Operation 119. Operation 119. Rescue the Crown Prince. Yes. We have at most 5 seconds. Get ready to ride. Yes. You're really going to leave until the end? Javelin. No, this isn't good. If I pass out now, it's over.
Your Highness, I will now cast a disguise spell.
It won't wear off easily, will it? Come on, it's me, Your Highness. You know that. The same me who electrocuted you. And froze His Majesty, remember? Are you really doubting my skills over a mere disguise spell? Fine, fine. I get it.
However, there's one condition where the spell will break, so be careful.
What is it?
A physical impact strong enough to make you pass out.
Your mana will envelop your body. The disguise spell will absorb the first impact and prevent you from fainting. But it only works once. Be cautious. Dr. Military. You're the Crown Prince of Mag-Ent? Your Highness.
If you don't want to witness the Crown Prince's death,
stay back. How do I escape from here? Would my status help?
No, there's no way that guy would care about that.
Worst case, I'll become a hostage, and the rebels will win. The Magentano imperial family won't intervene. And I'll be cast out of the Emperor's favor.
For now, I should get up naturally and find the right moment to run. You have endured a direct blow imbued with the power of a swordmaster.
Your heart-engraved Azrahan technique has actively analyzed and learned from this extraordinary experience.
Your Azrahan technique now suggests a new method to absorb external impact and neutralize physical damage.
A new option, HP conversion, has been unlocked in Azrahan technique. What? Skill exclusive option. 3 horsepower conversion. You can convert the HP stored in your organs into your actual vitality.
The amount of HP converted can be manually adjusted, and the conversion rate will improve as your Azrahan technique grows.
Current conversion rate 10 horsepower 1 vitality. With this, why did you deceive me? I truly wanted to make you my friend. But you mocked me. Friendship? My ass. What's a mere rebel leader of a kingdom compared to me? You think you can befriend me, the crown prince? Do you still see me as Rihan the military doctor? Following me around 24.7. Trying to keep me close even if it meant cutting off my legs. That's not friendship. That's obsession. That's insanity. Stop embarrassing yourself and walk away while you still can. Stop pretend we're close.
I didn't want our story to end like this.
But no one will recognize you in this city. Princess Adeline? The Royal Guard? Princess. Are you all right? If I wipe them all out, there will be no witnesses. So in the end, you really plan to cut off my legs and keep me?
I can keep you by my side forever. And I can even bring down the empire beyond this kingdom.
You're insane. Why? Do you think I can't do it? Unsinkable. Azrahan breathing. Skill exclusive. Option 2 immovable. For 5 minutes, the firm durability of your mana circle will protect your nervous system.
No matter the impact, you will never faint or lose consciousness.
Time remaining until immovable effect ends 4 minutes 59 seconds. Immovable. An option I gained by enduring Adeline's shockwaves 500 times. Skill exclusive option 2 immovable. Limit activated once a day, last 5 minutes. For the next 5 minutes, I won't pass out no matter what. I can endure this. P10. Here it comes. Current HP 130300. Just one hit did this much damage. This guy really is a monster. If I hadn't used immovable, I would have blacked out again. In that case, HP conversion.
Skill exclusive option 3 horsepower conversion, current conversion rate 10 horsepower 1 HPS.
Set the amount of HP to convert. Currently held HP 7,400. 1,700. 1,700 horsepower converted. 170 horsepower restored. Current HP. It worked. This is basically a cheat code. Now then. Should I test it out? Now that I've taken a hit, it's not that bad. Is that all a sword master's got? What? Something's off. Rihan.
No, Magentano's crown prince.
He blocked my strike twice when I was aiming to sever his legs instantly.
And yet, there's no trace of impact from stopping the attack.
Hey, Javelin. Is that all you've got? You're weak. You've got no bite.
And you say you're sword master. I need to keep Javelin occupied for even a moment longer to buy time for Damien to recover.
Come on, don't disappoint me this time. Give me your best shot, yeah? Come on. I'm right here. Do you really think I'd fall for such a low-level taunt? Current HP 190300. Currently held HP 5,700. Minus 10 horsepower. Minus 10 horsepower. More HP conversion.
1,100 horsepower converted, 110 horsepower restored. Current HP 300300.
Maxed out.
Plus 10 horsepower.
A real man stays at full HP. Wait a second.
I finally got used to taking hits, and now Eternal Frost is the problem.
So if I inject mana, it'll generate an ice barrier. Azra hand breathing technique. I need to gather mana using the Azra hand breathing technique. And reinforce Eternal Frost with the accumulated mana.
Focus, absorb the surrounding mana. Mana is seeping into my muscles, fascia, and nervous system.
All my senses are heightened to the limit. I can't give up now. He's gone.
Where will the attack coming?
Head. The smoke is blocking my vision.
Where did he disappear to this time?
Skill exclusive option 1. Meridian scanning. Lock on target detected. Target successfully locked on. I see it. That downward strike is a feint. The real attack is an upward slash. Veed. All that talk, and this is all you've got?
Sword masters aren't that impressive.
I can read all your movements. In extreme combat situations, you have actively utilized the options of Azrahan breathing technique to efficiently manage your vitality. Azrahan breathing technique has leveled up. Skill name: Azrahan breathing technique. Single circle LV7.
Your internal organs recognize your struggle to endure extreme conditions and have sponsored you with 1000 horsepower.
Body, you fucking shit.
This is no time to mess around.
If you die, we all die. Pour in the damn support.
Plus 10 horsepower.
Massive thanks for the support. The absorption and discharge delay of circle slot has decreased. Immovable duration extended by 1 minute. HP conversion efficiency increased. Skill name: Azrahan breathing technique. Stage single circle LV8. Mana amplification rate: 230%. Skill exclusive options: I mana circle slot. 2 immovable. 3 horsepower conversion. HP required for next level up 3000. Currently held HP 7000. Shouldn't you let go of that obsession by now?
I'm holding out while provoking him, but
I'm reaching my limit.
The only path to victory is for me to defend while Damien counters.
If I can handle Javelin's attacks, Damien can focus entirely on countering, without having to awaken his true nature. If I want to last longer, I need to simplify my attacks.
I feel a little bad about bringing up his childhood trauma, but...
By the way, why did you live your life hiding behind that lie? About losing your father as a child? Wasn't that just an accident?
You resented your father, sure,
but you never actually intended to kill him, did you?
I took a guess based on what I heard in your sleep talking while we were together, Javelin.
Judging by his reaction, I was right. I hit the nail on the head, didn't I?
That clumsy first thrust of yours, who would have thought it would pierce your father like that? Neither you nor your father realized your true talent.
Enough. Immovable has ended. This wasn't the plan. You really don't know when to give up. Damien. Did I lose consciousness for a moment? Princess. Javelin. His aura is slowly reviving.
Before he completely recovers,
I have to move. But how? I won't let this end up like the time with Cremo. It's not time yet to protect His Highness. I need to become stronger. Let's push my mana to the limit. Stronger than before. Hey, rookie. Mana reversal is a no-go. Are you trying to die? If you die here, who do you think will take care of you? This is mana reversal. I have to stop it immediately. No side effects occurred. Rather, as the mana reversed, it felt like I was breaking through another limit. What if I guide the flow and rotate the mana bit by bit? In a completely different direction. Just half a turn. This is a stronger sword strike than usual. I've been practicing constantly, yet just rotating it half a turn made this much difference. I've never fully reversed it before. But there's no time to hesitate now. If I fail to protect His Highness, everything will be over. So, let's do this. No, I have to do this. Today, I'll surpass my limits and go all the way. You are the seed I have cast into the world. The seed shall finally bloom into flames and devour all creatures of the land. NLY then shall I wield you and rejoice. Stop. You really don't know how to give up. Damien. That is. Reverse a breathing technique. How can he block my sword, a sword master's strike? Aura can only be blocked with aura. No way. Am I feeling fear towards him? Against this kind of guy? That's impossible, absolutely not. Arrogant brat. I'll kill you. My aura was broken in one strike? Hard to believe, right? What Damien is using right now is the strongest, no, the most fearsome trait of the Demon Sword Emperor's breathing technique. A ridiculous trait that automatically elevates the user's abilities one step above their opponent. No matter how great a sword master, they can't win against this. This can't be. Against someone like this. There's no way I can lose. Don't think this is all I have. I'll capture him and unleash my ultimate secret technique. Wait. The Crown Prince. Damn it. It's already activated, I can't stop it. At this rate, I'll end up killing him against my will. Do you even know what you're trying to do? Of course, you're about to initiate an elision, right? It would be troublesome if this guy got provoked any further. Elision is a reckless, primitive technique, where both the captured opponent and the user's pure mana clash and shatter. In a pure mana contest, even the reverse a breathing technique is useless. Since Damien is physically smaller than Javelin, he'll inevitably lose. The rebel leader is quite petty, huh? Picking on someone smaller than himself. Don't tell me, you're sacrificing yourself instead of your guard. It's not a sacrifice, I'm about to crush you. Cussman's skill activate. You have illegally consumed a red sunflower seed, exclusive to mythical beasts. You are a human, not a mythical beast. Therefore, the gigantification effect is limited to 3 minutes. The red sunflower seed can cause extreme side effects in the human body. Consult a doctor, pharmacist, or traditional medicine expert. Severe side effects will occur after gigantification ends. After gigantification, you will fall into a coma for 5 days. What the hell am I looking at? I told you, I'm a traditional medicine expert. Now even if I get absorbed into elision, I'll be fine. If I can get past this, I might be able to prevent Damien's final awakening. Then, everyone can survive. Hey, Javelin looks like it's decided. How about surrendering? Let's just end this. I can't let go. My veins are rupturing, and my pure mana is being utterly crushed by the Crown Prince. You're not even listening, are you? I've fought through countless rivals to reach this point. Was all my effort just to end up like this? What the why won't I shrink? Time remaining for gigantification 0 minutes 56 seconds. Shrink. Shrink already. Time's almost up. Why won't this wear off? Persistent, huh? Then. Ooh, new record. Am I really seeing this? Seems like it. Looks like it's all over now. Ambrose Civil War ends. Time remaining for gigantification 0 minutes 0 seconds. Perfect timing. Thank goodness. But, is Damien okay? Demi. You. Okay. Your Highness. Your Highness. Your Highness dash? Your Highness. What's going on right now? Princess? Why are you acting like this? Your Highness, it's time to go on stage. Where? All right. Thank you all for waiting. Today's main star is His Highness, the Crown Prince. Please welcome him with a big round of applause. Congratulations on your double circle level up, Your Highness. MC2. Ah, yeah, I reached double circle. Slot 2? Slot fusion? Allow me to explain. Garden? Slot fusion allows you to combine the materials stored in each slot sexily, with precision. Like this. What do you think? Simple, right? What the hell is that? What is even happening right now? Am I dreaming or something? Damien. What did you do to me? I didn't do anything. What the hell did you do in this world? You knew from the start, right? Well, I was just trying to protect you, so I. Answer me. Did you know? That's not Damien. That's something planted inside him questioning me. Wait a second. Don't tell me. Dammy. Ah. So this is how it ends? Damien. Did you do that on purpose? Damien. Your Highness. This kid, don't tell me. He's not in an awakened state, is he? Just so you know. That headbutt just now is not going to make forget about my hazard pay. Instead of counterattacking, the first thing on his mind is shaking me down for money. It's Damien. It's really Damien. Hey, what do you take me for? Really, I'm so glad. Damien, give me your hand. Pardon? I want to check your pulse. Why all of a sudden? Why else? I need to check how far your reverse a heart technique awakening has progressed. Just give your hand when I ask for it. You've reached advanced sword expert, right? How did you? Did you forget my skills? I recognized your symptoms the moment I first saw you. At this rate, your insomnia is going to get worse. And your nerves will become even more sensitive. I understand. Initiating pulse diagnosis. Human? Just as I thought.
Something's changed since I first met him.
His awakening is progressing. Overall diagnosis: the subject is exceptionally healthy, strong, and physically balanced. However, severe insomnia has been detected due to excessive activation of sensory and sympathetic nerves. Residual damage from a recent reckless mana reversal attempt has been found in the body. Proper rest and meditation are recommended to soothe overstimulated nerves and exhausted physical state. Additionally, anomalous, unidentified foreign tissue has been detected in the bloodstream. This tissue recently experienced rapid birth and proliferation, but, for some unknown reason, its growth has now halted. At least the awakening has stopped for now. It's probably thanks to me taking the hit from Javelin's secret technique instead. As long as it doesn't progress any further. You must not attempt mana reversal again. But I feel perfectly fine. Don't be so optimistic. I said no, and I mean it. Ha? What's with that face? Anyway, if you try mana reversal one more time, you're done for, understand? Isn't that unfair dismissal? If you don't like it, why don't you become the Crown Prince? Now that your checkup is done, I need a report. I want to know everything that happened while I was unconscious. And also, what happened to Javelin? I'll be the one to explain that. It's His Majesty the King. Anwas. I wish to speak with the Crown Prince alone. First, regarding the tyrant who tormented my people. You have my sincerest gratitude for delivering justice upon him. As king, and on behalf of the royal family, I offer you my thanks. And I also welcome the Crown Prince of Magentano. Through your selfless and remarkable actions, you had a significant impact on the Abwas civil war, which will be recorded in the history books of the Laurasia continent. In recognition of your achievements, the Anwas royal family expresses its official gratitude. What? Crown Prince. Crown Prince? Crown Prince. I am honored to have been of some small assistance to your kingdom. I see. Now then, let me tell you what you're so eager to know. The moment Javelin lost consciousness, the rebels immediately surrendered. Everyone involved will be tried in a military tribunal. And Javelin himself has been imprisoned on charges of treason. I see. What about the rebel soldiers? We do not intend to punish them individually. They were merely conscripted and forced onto the battlefield. Then what will happen to Javelin? He will be used as experimental material. After all, he is a rare swordmaster. A traitor deserves neither forgiveness nor the honor of a noble death, don't you agree? There's no need to pity him. A wretched end suits him best. Does that answer your question? Yes. What is it? Is there something else? Before, you call me father-in-law. Right. The lie's permission ticket. I sincerely apologize. I was too hasty and acted disrespectfully. At the time, I was serious, but after spending time with the princess, I've come to the wise conclusion that we should remain just friends. So, sending my daughter all the way to the capital was meaningless, then? I have no excuse. Youth truly is a wonderful thing. Pardon? I was the same. I burned brightly and burned out just as fast. That's just how youth is, so I don't hold any grudges. However, I do wonder if my daughter may have been rude to you. Rude? In what way, exactly? Well, she has quite a fiery temperament. Did she perhaps hit you? She did. About 50 times with her monstrous strength, I think? I hit you 500 times? That was supposed to be treatment. And what? Just some what? Childish whim? This Crown Prince. Your Highness. 3 days later. Thank you for everything. You're really heading back to Magentano this time, right? I really. I happened to overhear your conversation with father. I must say, your excuses were quite creative, don't you think? You told him one hit you 500 times? Had I have monstrous strength? That it was treatment? And that you olish, youthful emotio you to make a tearing mistake. HM. And now that you've met me in person, you think it's best if we just stay riens? Oh my, I did absolute nothing. I gotta run. May your homeland be blessed with glory and prosperity. Now then, I'll be. Where do you think you're running off to? Next time. At least give me a chance to. I'll be going now. Well then, travel safely.
Your Highness, we're about to enter the imperial capital.
The Emperor. He's definitely going to make a fuss, right? They must have heard everything by now. Cleaning up after me must have been a nightmare.
Not to mention, they had to negotiate with envoys as well.
I'm gonna get scolded again. Oh well, it's my fate. What is that? Ah, Your Highness. Well. It seems that at the gate ahead. His Majesty has come to personally greet you. How pissed off must he be to come all the way out here just to scold me? The rightful ruler of the empire.
You have returned safely.
Cough. I can't breathe.
Has he already reached a double circle?
Is that even possible at this speed? It took even me 25 years to ascend to the double circle. Your Majesty, I greet you. That's it? No lecture? Is he happy? Were you really in pain from just that? That slight gesture of affection? How do you expect to bear the weight of the throne with such frailty? There it is. Take this. What is this?
Proposals from royal families and noble houses across the continent. Proposals from royal families and noble houses across the continent.
Frontera Square. Hey, have you heard? Heard what?
There's a rumor that His Highness the Crown Prince has made a huge achievement in envoys.
Is that really true? It is.
He infiltrated the rebels. And knocked out the rebel leader with just one finger.
No way. I'm telling you it's true. I heard it with my own 2 ears. Ah, fine.
After that happened, His Highness the Crown Prince. Princesses from various nations and daughters of high-ranking nobles sent marriage proposals.
I thought His Highness was too weak to ever get married. Seems like a needless worry. I think instead of worrying about royalty, perhaps you should worry about yourself. What did you just say? Isn't it true? You need a job before you can get married. Did I ask you to worry about me? You're always like this, sir. Apologize for those outdated remarks.
Then, you should first apologize for being late on rent.
I was careless. I'm exhausted. Your Highness. What? Do you have something to say? Are these all marriage proposals? Yeah. They all want to marry. Isn't that a mistake? A mistake? Not at all. This popularity. It doesn't seem like a problem that can be hidden even if I tried to hide it.
Well, you've only been stuck in the underground arena.
I bet you've never dated before? I have dated. What? It's not like there are only men in the underground arena. This traitor. Protagonist's buff. Anyway, this isn't good. It's actually troubling. Are you having trouble over who to choose? If it's that, I'm the expert.
Based on my splendid dating experience, I'll sincerely help you.
I'll teach you how to find true love.
First, hold her hands. Look into her eyes gently to check her feelings.
That's enough.
And then, draw her close and kiss her lips.
That's a crime. And also, I'll reject them all. Why?
The ones who sent their proposals did so because I'll be the future emperor.
Considering my status and future prospects, I'm the number one groom, right?
Of course, Your Highness.
Then, why didn't they send those marriage proposals to me before? Before, everyone just saw me as defective. Just a crown prince who'd die young.
So they secretly sent their proposals to Theodore instead.
You knew? I do have ears, you know.
But, apparently he rejected all the proposals. He said I should come before him.
Anyway, thanks to the Amboise affair, I became the number one groom. Isn't this proof that everyone now acknowledges Your Highness's ability and future?
Then, why do you want to reject the proposals?
I won't tell you. Well, because I have no intention of becoming emperor. A long life and healthy royal lifestyle.
I can more or less guess the emperor's intent behind sending those proposals.
Since there's benefit to gain from the emperor, I should start right away. Let's head to the second prince's palace. What? At this late hour?
I'll be applying for night shift pay.
Turn the carriage around. This is our first time meeting properly since that day. I've been crazy busy lately. Maybe I should have met him when I visited the emperor in the hospital.
But sending letters and flowers.
Ugh. That's something I'd never do. He's surprisingly affectionate. Am I overthinking this? I'm not the real Lachiel anyway. Since we're not a real family. Now that think about it, what happened to the real Lachiel? How took you long enough to wonder, lol? You've been here for how long and only now? You knew that I wasn't the original owner of this body? Of course. We're the ones managing this body. What happened to the real Lachiel's soul? That is. We don't know either.
You make it sound so serious.
What? Your Highness. We've arrived. Second Prince's Palace. So, this is what the second Prince's Palace looks like.
The old steward of the second Prince's household greets His Imperial Highness the rightful successor.
Sorry for dropping by unannounced. I came to see Theodore, so please lead me to him. Since it's between brothers, we'll talk alone. Both of you, I'll wait out here. Yes. You're dining this late? Yes, Your Highness. The second prince has been spending a lot of time eating these days.
I'll first lead Your Highness to the drawing room, and then bring him over.
No need.
I'll go meet him directly. I'll dump the marriage proposals on that second prince. And then, we'll hold a grand banquet here. We'll invite all the ladies of the various nations.
And show them the second prince in person. Second prince. He's tall, well-built, handsome, athletic, diligent, doesn't drink or smoke. He's absolutely perfect. It's impossible not to fall for him. So handsome. I'm such a genius. This is the second-rank graduate class level. Marriage proposal disposal operation success. But then why? Do I feel like crying? Your Highness, this is the room. Here it is. It's been a while, Theodo.
He's not here, so this must not be the place.
Brother, I'm Theodore.
No, you're not Theodore.
Brother, it's really me. What? What happened to him? Ah, this ruins everything. How did you end up like this? Is everything okay? Yes. They say, in ancient times, a man should be robust, right? Really? You think this is okay? EAD the cha. The truth is, after losing to you, I lost the will to do anything. Swordsmanship, studying. Eating seem to be the best. My heart feels more at ease. This brat got stress-induced overeating. This won't do. Have you ever thought about losing weight? Lose weight? Marriage proposal disposal operations operation. I asked if you were thinking about losing weight. I'm worried about you. But brother, I'm satisfied with myself now. Sure, I get that. But this state isn't healthy. I know living like this isn't good in many ways. But since it's not hurting anyone, it's fine. He absolutely has no motivation, no will, and no drive to diet. With that kind of mindset, he'll fail at any diet. Ah. What should I do? Maybe I need to take a different approach. Would you like some too, brother? Think, Lachiel. For a long healthy royal lifestyle. He was always unusually responsible. At heart, was a diligent and kind guy. A kind guy. Kind. That's it. I spoke too lightly without considering your feelings. It's fine, brother. But still, I can't not say this. What do you mean? The truth is. From now. I don't think I'll live for another year. Marriage proposal disposal operations. What? Is that true? Brother, is that true? Yes, it's true. My organs are blown away by your acting. But brother, you're strong. You beat me, and you're the hero of the Ambrose Civil War. You must be shocked. Sorry for dropping this on you out of the blue. But if it's something that will come out eventually, it's better to say it now. I'm telling you I don't have more than a year left to live. Ah. Brother. So that's the reason. You took care of patients at the detached palace and treated the wounded from Ambrose. I hoped the good I did in this life would one day help you take my place. You mean you helped and saved so many patients? For me? Yes. I'm truly sorry. I never realized you were carrying such a heavy sorrow. Instead of fighting you, I should have just given you the crown prince's position. What a selfish jerk. I'm such an idiot. I'm useless. I should just die right now. Hike. It's not your fault, brother. It's because I'm pathetic. I didn't know you were suffering all by yourself. Just because I lost, just because I didn't get the role I wanted. I've been living like this, miserable. Brother, it's my fault. No, it's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. Done. If you're sorry, then show me how you'll make it up, okay? Yes, brother. So, what are you going to do now? I'll lose weight. Marriage proposal. Disposal operation restart. The next day. It's great he started right away, but he's carrying so much belly fat. It'll take at least a few months to reach a healthy weight safely. But I can't wait that long to reply to the marriage proposals. I have no idea what to do. Your Highness. A delivery from the Princess of Ambrose arrived at the detached palace. A delivery? Queen Bee carrot liquor from Vesperos. I can't resist opening a package. Where is it? Queen Bee liquor. This is. Was it always this huge? Your Highness. That voice garden? I almost died hauling this barrel with the guards. Good work, everyone. Go rest now. The color and smell aren't bad. I think it's drinkable now. But of course I want a full ingredient breakdown. Pobok, this liquor is amazing. I want you to be the first to try it. Pobok? Why? Because we're best friends. And this stuff is ridiculously expensive, you know? Immortal Sunfish Pobok Casts. Waded TTTT, LVI. Immortal Sunfish Pobok Casts Resurrect, LV1. Immortal Sunfish.
Pobok gained I stack of gigantification.
Immortal Sunfish Pobok. Casts Right Diary, LV1. Wait a minute. Why is this so long? Pobok, the end? Okay, let's read it. Today's diary, my master finally fed me again. He said because the liquor is super tasty, he's giving it especially to. But I was tricked. It tasted terrible. T-carnitine was the worst.
It was painful, salty, sour, and greasy.
The worst part was when activated fatty acids from T-carnitine attached to the hydroxyl group on the outer cytoplasmic membrane enzyme. This is robbery. Give me back my fat. Don't take away my chubby belly. T-carnitine? Do you mean L-carnitine, like in diet supplements? Carnitine has a daily limit of 2 g. But this stuff seems to have no limit. Even if you take over 200 million units with no side effects? That can't be real. Fat burning with unlimited daily dosage and no side effects? That's a total scam.
If I sell this as a diet supplement,
selling it would be
even bigger than Minotaur Imperial Elixir.
This would be famous. Theodore. Time to burn fat. No slacking. Drink it all and exercise right away. Brother, I can't run anymore. We finished exercising, now drink the tonic. Then exercise again. Keep going. 2 months later. You worked hard, huh? Brother, you came? Is something wrong? Wow. In just 2 months. Sit down. Let me check you for a moment. Comprehensive medical report. Patient Theodore Palermo Magentano. Height 184.3 centimeters. Weight 151.3 kilograms, 88.1 kilograms. General opinion. Due to very rapid weight loss from extreme obesity, metabolic balance is disturbed. Fatigue built up in the liver and kidneys. 1 month of rest is recommended for recovery and balance. Well, he did lose weight way too fast. Shut up, will you? If our body went through that, I'd get kidney stones and curse. Huh? Who's talking? Oh, right. In Ambrose. The kidneys awakened. Sorry. Things have been wild lately. Especially with the King of Ambrose involved. Brother? Are the test results bad? Huh? No. They're excellent. I was surprised. Great job. So I don't need to lose more weight, right? Since your liver and kidneys are worn, rest in MO. Does that mean something's wrong with my body? It's not serious. Rest and you'll recover. Still, losing weight feels good, right? Yes, I feel so light. My mood's improved. Though I never want to drink that liquor again. It tasted like ogre earwax. It was drinkable, don't overdo it. But the effect was strong, right? Yes, brother. Thank you. Right? Aren't you grateful to me? Sure, but is that everything? What do you mean? You don't know basic social rules, do you? The give and take people EXP. Ah, I didn't think of that. It's okay. You're still young, it happens. So I'll give you a chance. Thank you for the chance. Just do me one favor. It's easy. Say anything you want, brother. Marry in my place. What? You said you'd do anything. Was that just talk? What the?
But brother, that's.
So I asked for something impossible, huh? I get it. That's what you really feel. Hey, now why are you crying? I'll ask for something else then.
No, this is all too sudden and confusing.
Of course it's normal not to know how to react. But I'm asking because I don't have much time. Then shouldn't you just come clean and tell everyone?
No, the truth about how long I'll live needs to be delayed as long as possible. Especially with His Majesty still recovering.
You know how bad his condition was. He recovered miraculously, but there are lingering effects. There are still risks. What if he finds out about my short time without any warning? That would be unbearable. If I must have you marry in my place, what should you do? It's simple. Make them want you.
So you made me lose weight from the start just to ask this favor?
Of course. Then let's celebrate. A pigeon? Did it bring Magentano's reply? For real? What? Only the first 50 can enter. Get the carriage ready. First 50 arrivals, second prince's palace.
Hurry, the fastest carriage. Countless ladies rushed in hopes of marriage.
Faster. I must be in the top 50. But they didn't realize. With this speed, I'll be first. Who dares? Oops, sorry. Your carriage looked so old, I couldn't help myself. I'll go ahead first. We can't lose either. Out of the way.
This carriage race later became the start of a world-famous women's race, held once every 5 years.
Faster. If we're late, you're fired. The Imperial Carriage Rally. Alright, stop here. What? Let 10 more in. That was close. I almost fainted. What kind of person is the Crown Prince of Magentano? I'm curious too. The sickly rumor can't be true, right? Didn't he defeat a sword master at Anwas? So the rumor was fake. I heard he opened a hospital. That treats everyone for free. How kind. His Highness Lackey Aladria Magentano enters. Why does he look like that? That's the Crown Prince? Am I dreaming? He's joking, right? Can't even walk? I came here for only this? As expected, Janettis' disguise magic is perfect. Time to end the act. Oh no. Thanks, Damien. I can handle this.
I've had stares like this on blind dates before.
Now I'll turn despair into hope. Nice to meet you, I am Lackey Aladria Magentano. Your host tonight. Thank you for coming. Let me introduce
the one who gave us this venue.
My brother, second Prince of Magentano. Theodore Palermo Magentano. Wait. That's. I asked first. No, me. His Highness doesn't even cross their minds. Operation Marriage Proposal Disposal success. Now they'll target him instead of me. Time to slip away quietly. Where to? Restroom. Bring me a drink meanwhile. I'm back. Finally, some peace. No rest since Manhwa's 3 months ago. Ha! What's that? No way, an elf. How did she pass security? Even Damien didn't notice. Human, did you set fire recently? Ha! Recently? No counter questions. Just answer. Not really? Liar.
6 months ago you burned the forest of Aphiros.
Medic Rihan. Well. Is 6 months considered recent? What? True, but unfair. Unfair. Half a year ago isn't recent usually. I even chose my words carefully. Anyway, drop that blade. You came here for something, right? Say it. I want compensation. For burning the forest?
Yes, you destroyed a beautiful forest in flames.
I'm sorry. I have no excuse. Even if it was to drive out Vesperos. Fire is fire. Elves are crazy for plants. They don't even eat them. Pure carnivores. That's it? The ultimate meat lovers. I'll make it up. Tell me how.
Restore the forest yourself.
What? Plant trees and grass. Me? How much planting are we talking about? Until it looks the same. Just planting will be enough, right?
And care for it until it's back to normal.
Real restoration.
The forest won't heal quickly. It will need at least 20 years.
20 years is nothing. For someone human, 20 years is huge. For elves, who live 1,000 years, sure. But for me, 20 years is a huge chunk of my life. So you refuse? Can I pay instead? I'll cover the cost. Money? Don't be ridiculous. Gold means nothing to elves. Not just a few coins. Crates of them if needed. Did she just hesitate? How much, then? I want the best deal.
Why waste 20 years?
Money can fix it faster. What do you say? He's trash, but he's right. I get it, but you're unsure, right? Then think about it. Think? Yes, take your time. We'll talk later about it. Fine, I'll think. Good choice. I'll return, wait here. Of course. I'll be at the detached palace. Time for me to prepare too. Second Prince. Second Prince. It's time for you to wake up now. I drank too much yesterday. By the way, where's brother? He went back to the palace early this morning. Returned to the palace? Looks like it's about time. Your Highness, who are you waiting for? Negotiation welcome. Someone. An uninvited guest. If that elf managed to approach Damien unnoticed, even with his swordmaster syndrome, that means her skill is greater than Damien's. Damien, stop. Is this elf the uninvited guest? Yeah, don't bother drawing your sword. I can't fully measure her strength. Negotiation, huh? If we're negotiating, we should at least introduce ourselves. My name is Sylvia. You arrived early. I expected you tomorrow. I realized that no matter how much I thought, I wouldn't find an answer. Money alone isn't enough for you, is it? However I look at it, your proposal is tempting. But if I accept it as it is, it still feels like something's missing. Am I right? Then how about I increase the offer I made yesterday? Increase it? Yes. I'll save your life. What did you just say? This isn't a threat. I won't kill you if you refuse. The thing is, even if I do nothing, you won't live long. I noticed it when we met last night. That slight irregularity in your breathing. And the faint smell of inflammation with every exhale. Every morning you cough up phlegm that's almost dark green, right? What if I do?
What I mean is, if you accept the money, I'll treat you. How laligable, coming from a mere human child.
You're right, I do cough up phlegm every morning.
A few years in fresh air will heal it.
It's only a mild condition. It's not mild. Po bak. Po bak. A phantasm beast? Can you show the image from the pulse reading I gave you yesterday night? PPO. This is the condition of your lungs. And this is the parasite lodged inside them. If you leave it in, your condition will worsen. Lies. I can't trust that human. But didn't the Grand Elder say phantasm beasts never lie? Could that be true? What the hell is this parasite? Lung flukes paragonimus.
They've settled in your lungs, causing havoc.
They're feeding on you as their host. Something like that. Inside my body. How? I've never been cursed or struck by black magic.
You ingested the larvae without realizing it.
That's how it happened. A larva? How? It happened. It's because of your eating habits. You've been eating raw foods until now. Because of that, lung fluke larvae entered your body and settled in your lungs. That faint smell in your breath indicates inflammation. And your irregular breathing could be an early sign of pneumothorax.
Right now, the flukes have formed cysts made of fibrous tissue.
Cysts? Basically worm sacs. Is that really serious?
The initial symptoms are recurring chills and mild fever.
Then a worsening cough, coughing blood, fatigue.
And even mental deterioration.
You've already had some of this, haven't you? To some extent. If you leave it untreated, the complications will kill you. I thought it was just from being overworked recently. So, will you accept my offer? And if I refuse?
Then simply won't treat you.
Wait. If I accept the money, the elder will scold me for taking a fake apology. I don't want to die. I had 200 years to become just an executor. And I still haven't had a romance. Please, elder, forgive me. If I accepted this offer, how exactly will you treat me? The strong herbal scent from your body bothers me. Don't tell me. You're going to make me eat valuable plants? No plants will be part of your treatment. At least nothing you'll eat directly. Really? Yes. My friend here eats lacquer trees and produces lacquer dung. We'll brew that into coffee for you to drink. What? Let's name it. A new special item from the detached palace menu. Uralac coffee. What the hell? Wait, you want me to drink cow dung tea? Yeah, I know. Saying cow dung tea could cure you sounds absurd. Sounds like a quack's nonsense, right? Am I wrong? But it truly works. And this isn't just ordinary dung. It's dung from a minotaur that ate lacquer trees. So, what do you think? Sounds good, right? But dung is dung. Sylvia's reaction is understandable. I wouldn't drink it either. But this isn't just a random guess. Last night. Your organs are praising your lungs for their achievement. What? Who would have thought Lungbro could grow parasites in there? How did you even consider negotiating with the flukes? I never thought lung flukes would have that kind of taste, lol. Really, how did you do it? For your kidney sake, I'll show you again. Inside Sylvia's body. Lung flukes. Did you come alone? I only came to dance. Don't bother me. Well, we came as a pair. Want to dance together? Do you like eating meat? Do you like eating fish? Then what do you dislike? What I dislike is. Wow. I can't believe it all sold out in a single night. You're a total fraud. Ah, look who's here, our best-selling model. You told me all I had to do was just stand there. And you pulled me right into your scam. You're not a crown prince, you're a fraud. Ouch, those are harsh words. I'm not a fraud. Send Princico, come on, let's have one more. I've been drinking nonstop for days. If I drink anymore, I'll be wasting away. Come on, the banquet's just starting to get good. Drink up. He clearly said no. Why are you pestering our second prince? Did you say our? Sounds like someone is getting a little deluded. Or maybe you had too much sugar and it's gone straight to your head? Wow, looks like someone packed on a few pounds. I haven't gained weight, I'm just retaining water. Retaining water, yeah, sure. If you drink as much as the princess, vineyards will go out of business. You can talk all you want, but the second prince is still going to marry me. The second prince is mine. I'll gladly let you have the crown prince. No, I'll yield. That's not necessary, I'll. Thank you for honoring us with your presence tonight. After all, I am the crown prince. His face is absolutely terrifying. Tonight, I wish to bestow everyone here a precious privilege and opportunity. I'll let you have the crown prince, princess. Oh my, but I said I'd give way first. Doesn't matter, I'll just do what I came here for. Let's see if they'll be able to stay put after this. Tonight, I'll bring you the revolution of weight control. Weight control, you say? Revolution. A miracle cure for dieting. Prepare, everyone. Presenting the Slim. Regarding medicine. It's made by refining the highly concentrated T-carnitine found in Vespero's queen bee liquor. The moment it hits your system, it starts incinerating fat like a nuclear fusion reactor, no joke. With this, you can look exactly like this, too. Crown Prince. Lady Sylvia, could you please strike a different pose? You still owe me money. What? Amazing. Just look at those muscles. So, if we take this pill, we could actually look like that? I did eat too much when I came here. My face has gotten chubby too. What do you think? Are you getting one? I've been dieting my entire life. I'm buying this no matter the price. Then I'm getting one too. Now. If you want to buy, form a line right here. Tonight, the Slim is available as a special package. We have limited stock. What? Move aside. I'll buy it first. No, I was first. I'm taking the whole lot. Just sell everything to me. Everyone form a line, form a line. Your internal organs are both repulsed and impressed by your sales skills. This guy isn't selling a cure, he's practically running over people, lol. Isn't false. Advertising when an elf is the one pushing diet pills? So what? I've got to make money. Your organs are genuinely impressed with your devious tactics. Your organs reward you with 100 HP. It's like begrudgingly giving a treat to someone you despise. Current HP 2900. Of course, I might have seemed like a shady quack. But the effects of this medicine are real. I even tested it extensively on the second prince. He dropped a huge amount of weight because of this. The second prince? Don't tell me you mean. You mean the one who was constantly surrounded by women? Yes. That's right. It's not like the pill alone handles the weight loss. The package comes with detailed instructions and warnings. Certificate of quality. And if you follow the regimen and diet till see no results, you get a full refund. Can you even prove you followed the diet, though? That part is on the buyer. Don't worry, you'll still get your compensation. After all, thanks to Lady Sylvia, I made a fortune last night. The customers were super rich. So I marketed it as a special premium package. Once I pay the compensation, I'm using the rest of the profits for future plans. That's my treatment fee, you fraud. You fraud. If you're done talking, feel free to rest here at the villa. Stay as long as you want. As for me, I have to go see His Majesty now. The Emperor? This morning. He sumo-ned me. He's probably going to yell at me. You don't seem worried, for someone who knows that. Getting scolded today is a necessary step for my next plan to work out perfectly. How dare you treat the betrothal letter I gave you as a joke? How ridiculous. Truly absurd. Did you think I was blind to your recent antics? Just as I thought. This guy loves testing people too much. Fine. If I pass this challenge, he'll agree to my request. I'll just bear with it. I wished you would choose wisely. And yet you've treated the imperial marriage like a joke, pushing it off onto your brother instead. And last night, you were even selling medicine to guests at the banquet. You were even signing contracts right there, weren't you? Why in the world would you do such things? It's not because I'm treating the imperial marriage lightly, Your Majesty. You already know it. So you figured out what I really intended? Yes, Your Majesty. How long ago? Shortly after you handed me that collection of betrothal letters. Your Majesty never actually intended to accept any of it, is that correct? What gave you the grounds for such an arrogant claim? Because Your Majesty could have had me married off ages ago. If you had done that, by now you'd already have an imperial grandson. A secure heir to succeed you, skipping over someone as frail as I am. But Your Majesty never intended to dismiss me as an heir from the start. You must have considered the possibility of my early death. If I were to collapse while the imperial grandson is still young. And if the empress were from a powerful family. She and her relatives would take power, using the young prince as a pet. You would never allow that. That's why I was certain none of those women were ever serious candidates. I simply acted in line with the answer you had already planned. So you rejected the betrothal letters, while simultaneously setting up a proper event and excuse to avoid criticism? Yes, Your Majesty. Ha! That tongue is sharper than I gave you credit for. I am deeply honored by your compliment. To think he saw right through me. That's incredible. The frail child who worried me sick since the day he was born. When did he become so mature? Enough with the chatter. Tell me what you want. You must have come here for a reason. Since I figured out his real intentions, he'll give me almost anything, won't he? Based on the accomplishments I've built up so far. I request the title of honorary professor at the Royal Magenta Medical University. Will he agree? He has to. Why not? I'm not telling you for free. So you won't tell us just like that? Are you toying with us? Why should I tell you without anything in return? But, Your Highness, this concerns the patient's future. Look at these kids. Then, if I identify and treat the cause of the paralysis, Can all the credit go to me?
You couldn't even find what caused the paralysis.
What do you?
You all fail.
No graduation.
Using power and rank to wedge himself in among us, while indulging in some crackpot quackery for his weird hobbies.
We accept, Your Highness. Regardless of whether Miguel recovers or not. You'll have to wait another year to graduate, you know? You okay with that?
Of course.
That's what we've been taught.
The patient's recovery matters more than our graduation.
But to accept Your Highness's terms in good faith, we'd like to examine Mr. Miguel once more. Will that really tell you anything? Please, Your Highness. Have you had any other shocks recently? Any bad falls? I see. He's doing well without showing he's rattled. That's how a clinician should be. Showing anxiety is fatal to a patient. I've seen enough from these guys, time to step in. I can take it from here, right? Pleased to meet you, Miguel. Your Royal Highness. Please, stay lying down.
I'm here not as Crown Prince,
but as a physician to treat you.
The Dean explained earlier.
You had a bout of enteritis with diarrhea before the paralysis, correct? After that, your toes felt prickly and numb, then the paralysis started at the toes. And you said you haven't taken any severe blow to your head, neck, back, or waist? Yes. At first I thought it was just fatigue. I don't know why this happened. Exactly when did the paralysis begin? About 6 days ago. I see. I'll take your pulse now. May I hold your wrist? Beginning. Pulse reading. Pulse reading complete. Please check the comprehensive examination sheet below. Overall examination. Basically a generally healthy body. However, demyelination of motor neurons due to focal inflammation is detected. Consistent with acute inflammatory demyelinating polyneuropathy, AIP. That's gonna tingle, huh? As expected. That will be all for today. Let's talk in the next room. Your Highness, please tell us now. What's causing the paralysis? 3. It's Guillain-Barré syndrome,
an autoimmune disease affecting the peripheral nervous system.
Autoimmune? Guillain-Barré? Then why does it happen? The cause? I don't know, no one really does.
The leading hypotheses are viral infections and immune disorders.
Rarely, it can occur after vaccination.
Often linked to Campylobacter, Mycoplasma pneumo, Epstein-Barr virus, influenza, viral infections, HIV. And the worst offender, COVID-19.
Basically, those can throw the immune system out of whack.
A confused immune system mistakes a neuron's myelin sheath for a pathogen and friendly fires it.
How's my myelin? What's that? Bacteria? Dunno? Hit it first? Okay.
As the neurons get damaged,
paralysis follows, that's the gist. We're on the same side. Why are you hitting me? Again, this isn't settled doctrine, just a strong hypothesis. So in the end, Your Highness also doesn't really know the cause. Don't worry. I do know how to treat the paralysis. You don't even know the exact cause. Isn't that deceit? Deceit, is it? You think I'm bluffing?
Then may I ask where you obtained what you just cited?
Those details you mentioned. That's not hard. I read it in the Imperial Archives.
They contain knowledge from a vanished ancient supercivilization.
And medical arts now forgotten. We're not allowed in there.
Right now, something matters more than whether you believe me.
The patient's breathing is about to go bad. What do you mean, his breathing? Some patients with this syndrome develop acute respiratory failure from diaphragmatic nerve paralysis. In an internal consult with the organs, his lungs said the diaphragm felt tingly. That's a prodrome of respiratory paralysis. It could get worse, he'll need mechanical ventilation. Keep an eye on the patient for now. I'll go get a ventilator. What is he talking about now? A ventilator? What are you waiting for? Aren't you going to check the patient? We'll go right away. Scenes no one's around. Guys, time to meet a new friend. Almost got spotted. Magenta Imperial Special Intelligence Bureau. Agent number 3. Again. He's doing it again. Talking to himself, staring into empty air. He spent 10 years bedridden. And now he never seems to rest. He could take it easy a bit. So that I can clock out too. Kid's daddy's working late again. Is he actually talking to a real ghost? Light all of a sudden. Another mythic species. Where the hell did it come from? Have a happy Chuziak. Select draw round 3. Deducted cost 2,700 horsepower. Current HP 200. Come on. Come on? Come along? You okay? Why? Come on, come on. Come along. What? A double nosebleed? It's real? Come on. No way. It sucked up the blood without even touching the nose. There's still ammo? My nose isn't just clear, it's like I'm in a forest. Your lungs, after a surprise one-shot of fresh air, break into a samba of joy. Your lungs tip you plus 100 horsepower. Current HP 300. Is your name Kamong? Kamamong. Kamong. You just sucked out the nosebleed. And blew your breath into my bronchi, right? Suction plus Wi-Fi ventilation? Insane. I need to nail down what it can do. Come on, do you happen to have a manual? Come on. Thanks. Come on skill list. Come on mode, passive. Thanks to those big, bright ears, it can monitor a patient's breathing sounds and track condition in real time. Hearty suction, LV1. Remotely sucks out secretions pooled in the airway and nasal cavity. Fresh breath LV1. Sends fresh trunk breath remotely to assist a patient's breathing. Linked with Kamong mode, it senses the patient's condition in real time and actively sets the optimal ventilator pattern and mode from the data. And it can even change settings in real time? Today's draw is a jackpot. Come on, Ri. He's lying there so calmly. Respiratory failure, really? Hard to believe. Khaled? Ah, Mr. Miguel. I woke you, sorry. No, I'm fine. Please go rest inside. It's okay. This is what I want to do. I'm doing just fine, Mr. Khaled. Miguel? So for today, please go and breathe. Breathe. Mr. Miguel. It really hit, acute respiratory failure. What do we do? First, make breathing easier. Raise his upper body about 30 to 45 and open the airway. It's still not getting better. We definitely secured the airway. Should we use a herbal formula? Wouldn't that be risky? We still don't even know the cause. Wouldn't it be better to bring the dean? I've never felt this helpless. Khaled. What should we do? Everything I learned is useless right now? What do we do? I don't know either. I don't know. Shouting in front of a patient, what's going on? Your Highness. Mr. Miguel's breathing sounds off. And he's struggling to breathe. What? Step out a second. Didn't think acute respiratory failure would come this fast. Come on. Come on, mode on. His breathing stabilized. That elephant's the rumored mythic species, right? Looks that way. A mythic species that helps humans breathe. I thought he was puffing up quackery to dress it up. But he predicted the downturn and stayed calm. What am I then? I just froze in front of the patient. Boasting to the crown prince without the skills to back it up, really shameful. Your Highness, may I ask? What's the plan for treatment going forward? So the patient does matter more to him than pride. I like him. How about not relying only on me and give me your thoughts? To be honest, I don't know. I considered trying a herbal recipe I know, but I'm afraid a wrong treatment from ignorance will harm the patient. Your attitude's quite different from earlier. Accurate diagnosis, anticipating an emergency. And the proper response. Those all came from you, Your Highness. So you're not doubting me now? I don't believe you 100%. That's your call. Anyway, it's not like we have no options. We can't use IVIG or plasmapheresis, so we'll adapt the nerve bypass acupuncture I used on the werewolf nurses. Nerve bypass acupuncture? Before we do that, I'm going to take a quick break. We're also at the stage of watching for spontaneous stabilization until his breathing evens out. And I'm dead tired. But Your Highness, what if? Let me rest a bit. Kamong will assist the breathing, so don't worry. If anything happens, call me immediately. Ever since I got back from Manhwa's, every time I try to rest, something explodes. Go see him, can I borrow a thorn again? I'm so tired I'll just self-needle. Go see him? You look tired too, how about I pull one out myself? Okay? Go see him. Thanks. Takes me back to when I first entered this body. Alright, let's begin. Start with the day-dawn point. Next, the Hengen point. Your liver function activates just a little. Your liver. Head bangs with a tiny joy at receiving acupuncture after so long. Been a while since I felt this be you. Your liver tips you plus 100 horsepower. Current HP 400. Next, Taichung point. What is this? Burning sensation? What? It's getting hotter. This is the K-flavor thorn. You self-needled with a black thorn imbued with K-flavor effects. Having endured hellish pain, you now receive the true effect of K-flavor. K-flavor thorn effect activated. Your metabolism surges into 8282 mode. K-flavor thorn effect activated. Your metabolism accelerates rapidly into 8282 mode. 8282 mode? What is that? Your internal organs are losing their senses due to the rapid acceleration of metabolism. Let's go. Runaway train. Let's run faster. Heart Hyun Nim. Isn't this too fast? I feel like I'm going to get dizzy. That's right. Who cares? I haven't been this excited in ages. Now, shall we run even faster then? Hold on tight,
guys. Your internal organs are extremely excited by the accelerated metabolism they are experiencing for the first time.
I can't control it. It feels like I've drunk 100 cans of caffeine drinks. What the? Why can I see that so well? It feels like time is flowing slowly. Or is it me moving quickly?
The effect of the K-flavored thorn has worn off.
8282 mode is ending. Hey, are you guys okay?
Your internal organs are unable to regain their senses from the aftereffects of 8282 mode.
Oh. I almost died. Hyun Nim. Are you alright? I'm fine. Heart Hyung. Let me ride once more. That was more thrilling than I thought.
I got carsick, but it was fun.
Hey, Mr. RA, after that, you still want to do it one more time?
Your internal organs secretly desire 8282 mode and donate 100 horsepower.
Current HP 500. They're crazy. Judging from their reactions, it seems like there are no side effects. What is this, anyway? I thought it was just going to be painful before. Nerve acceleration, rapid onset of metabolism.
It's painful, but it's incredibly effective.
Still, it's too painful to even think about trying again. This could be useful when fighting monster-level enemies like Javelin. Let's not try this recklessly. Your acupuncture experience points have surpassed the critical point. What's it this time?
You have treated countless patients, and during this process, have applied thousands upon thousands of acupuncture needles. These processes have accumulated in you as experiences as vital as blood and flesh. By pricking your body with a completely new type of thorn, you've explosively broadened your horizon of experience.
Your concentrated acupuncture experience is unlocked as an acupuncture skill. Skill Acupuncture LV3, increase in acupuncture effect 15%.
The acupuncture effect increases by 15%.
If I invest HP, the skill's effect will be enormous. Skill Exclusive Option 1 Simulation Mode. HP required for next level up 500. Would you like to try it? Simulation Mode? Yes.
This links with the Pulse Examination Skills Acupoint Scanning option. Patient data acquired with acupoint scanning can be called up in simulation mode.
Wow! Today's reward is no joke. Bring up Mr. Miguel's acupoint data that we scanned earlier. Patient Miguel's data loading. Patient Miguel's data has been implemented.
Today's data will slightly differ from tomorrow's.
I need to experiment quickly before the data discrepancy grows. There is a faster way to get there, but if I try to go around it. Simulation has been generated. I'm no longer a Korean. Full speed. You failed. You failed. You failed. I've been failing so far.
But at this pace, I'll be able to achieve it before tonight ends.
Guillain-Barré syndrome. What is this noise? Help me up. What on earth happened to you overnight? And what are those needle marks all over your body? These? You could say they're marks of quite intense contemplation.
I tried all sorts of attempts while running dozens to hundreds of simulations.
At super speed.
It feels like binge watching dozens of movies at 32x speed overnight. The effect of the K-flavored thorn was shorter than expected, which made it tough.
When the effect wore off, I would prick again and again. And again. It was unbelievably painful. Your Highness, why are you crying all of a sudden? But I figured out how to completely cure Mr. Miguel. Really? Yeah, how is Mr. Miguel's condition now? He's been asleep since yesterday.
His breathing has stabilized a lot.
Then let's start the treatment. Will you be okay? Why? Are you worried I might collapse? Yes. It's fine. I won't die. Go see him. Prepare the thorn. Check any changes in breathing or condition during the acupuncture. I will need to focus now, so unless it's an emergency, do not speak to me or interfere with my acupuncture. Then let's begin. Acupoint scanning. First, the Tingui point in the gallbladder meridian. I will recreate what I simulated. Even a slight mistiming is not allowed. Dean? Your Highness. What are you doing right now? Damn. I'm following the pulse in real time. I can't move rashly. If the Dean interrupts like this, it's going to fail. Please maintain silence, Sir Dean. You, what exactly are you doing?
The treatment must not be stopped.
Is poking with thorns a treatment? Did I teach you that? Please look, the treatment is progressing well. It's slight, but... He moved. What on earth? What's going on here? He hadn't moved even once before. Did you all already know His Highness's treatment would work? To be honest, we didn't expect it to be this effective. We just thought we'd trust him once and see. Trust him? With no basis? That's unlike you. That's not it.
Every one of us on the team saw His Highness spend the whole night
toiling over the treatment plan. That's why we decided to trust him this once.
Dean, please look closely at His Highness.
He looks like he could collapse any second, and yet he's putting the patient first and treating him. Does that look like a crown prince to you? No physician has ever been like that.
If anything, he looks more like a patient than the patient himself.
Physician or patient, which is he? Look closely, and he even resembles a zombie. I can hear you, you know. Just because I'm absorbed in the procedure, you thought I wouldn't hear, and your true feelings start spilling out? It's done. That's it for today's procedure. As you can see, it was successful. We've revived part of the nerve. You see it? It's moving, right?
Your Highness, forgive me, but could we hear
what treatment this is? Put it simply,
I located and opened a bypass route to replace the nerve.
That was damaged by inflamma. Is that even possible? It's possible. Just not easy. For a while, getting a little movement back is all we can expect. Which is why what comes next is more important. We'll needle every day and keep opening the pathway. Will the paralysis be resolved just by the needling? Probably. Roughly 2 to 3 weeks.
With steady treatment, he should at least be able to walk slowly.
After that, it depends on the patient's will to rehabilitate. I see.
For a dean so proud of his craft, this must be a shock.
The Crown Prince's method. Looks bizarre, like nothing we've seen.
But it clearly works. He's not someone who's staked his whole life on medicine like we have, so how on earth?
Finally pulled them all out. Then I'll continue the treatment from here on, all right? Of course. A few days later. Your Highness. Mr. Miguel managed to take steps starting this morning. It's only a single step so far. But with steady rehab, we expect ongoing improvement. It's all thanks to Your Highness's treatment. Is that so? The Skill Medical Expense Claim, LV2, activates.
Patient Miguel has gained a total of 31 years and 3 months of life expectancy through your artificial respiration method and acupuncture treatment. You are credited a bonus lifespan equal to 11,950 of 31 years and 3 months.
A total of 6 days of bonus lifespan is credited. Estimated remaining lifespan 357 days.
As you have succeeded with the first real-time active acupuncture, your acupuncture skill level rises. Your internal organs go, here, eat up, and tip you 800 horsepower.
Current HP 1300. I've gotten just about everything I could. But there's one thing left. Then we passed the graduation exam, right?
Yes, that's correct.
And what do you think?
About what?
Those kids. Without my performance, they wouldn't have graduated, right? Ah, well. Your Highness's contribution was considerable. Hear that, you lot? So, are you going to repay the favor or not? Since you're graduating thanks to me. We will repay you. Your Highness. In that case, all of you are hired at the secondary palace clinic. Why on earth am I the only one left at the annex?
His Highness only took Sergio and the others with him.
Is it because I'm weak? Damien, head back for now. Pardon? What do you mean?
I'll be staying here for a while.
So you can return to the palace. You haven't rested in ages, watch Cuckoo and take it easy. And I'll say it again, do not practice reversal. I don't need this kind of vacation. Feels like ever since we got back from Manhwa's, he's only given me easy work. And telling me not to do mana reversal is weird, too. That thrill like my blood vessels would burst. That feeling of becoming something entirely different. I want to feel it AG. More honey water? What are you looking? Alright, we are here. Your Highness. Damien. I graduated. Korea University runner-up grad class. And say hello. These are the intern physicians who'll be working at the secondary palace starting today. They insisted on working here. Thoughtful bunch, aren't they? Is that so? Your Highness, there's something I'd like to say. Wait. He's coming. Welcome BA. It's been a while, Your Highness. Are those the students you mentioned in your recent letter? Yup, that's right. Everyone, attention. You'll be learning this clinic system alongside these two. For a month, each of you will be paired with a werewolf nurse and join patient care. With a werewolf nurse. Why? Scared? It's fine, our nurses don't bite. They tear. We'll monitor your residency training. And then assign your future department.
Sir Garden, Annis, assign nurses to partner with them.
Yes, Your Highness. The rest of you, follow those two. We were short on teammates. So I asked the dean to send more. I'm sure some of them came here against their will and are grumpy about it. Prejudice and misunderstandings will fade with time, so let's move on. I'll keep an eye on them so they can settle into the clinic. A few days later. Everyone's doing well? It's better than I expected. Acupuncture. Decoctions. Yeah, that's it. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Hyung. What brings you here? I heard you returned from the medical university, so I came to see you. And the banquet just wrapped up yesterday. Already? What already? We held banquets every other day for a month. I heard the ladies' average weight went up. We did eat and drink plenty. That's great news. We'll sell a lot more the slim. Anyway, how did the banquet turn out? Anyone catch your eye? Ah. Well. There is but. Really? Let's take a slow walk and talk, shall we? Sir Valentino, please. Mr. Fabio. I'm sorry about your mother's situation. But what can't be done, can't be done. Throwing a fit won't make her better, will it? Could you at least run some tests? Please don't do this. Stand up. I gave you the diagnosis a moment ago, didn't one? Dementia. She's fallen into senility. As I've told you repeatedly, there is no medication for Demi. And you're asking us to provide a bed as well. But the secondary palace only looks big on the outside, so beds are limited. Are you saying we should give a bed to someone we can't even treat? But we. That's selfish. That kind of demand is. What will you do when a patient in real need of that bed shows up? This is a medical facility shared by many patients. I'd really like you to that in mind. This is why I didn't want to come here. Even if I wasn't recognized at the university. I wanted to pioneer a field that specializes in dental care. Then, I'll be going. Wait. Sir Valentino. What do you think you're doing? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I just had more I wanted to say to you. For me. And for my mother, this place is our last hope. I know there's hardly any chance left. We've gone through so many clinics. But we were never able to actually see a physician anywhere. Why? Because I didn't have enough money. For someone like me who lives day to day on my wages. The clinics in the city demanded fees that were far too expensive. Mr. Fabio. If you're that desperate to treat your mother, why didn't you save up for the medical bills? The fee was 10 days worth of my pay. I couldn't exactly let my mother go hungry for 10 whole days, could I? So who is it? The truth is. Then you should have worked more. You don't even have the money to compensate me for my coat, do you? This coat. My fiancé gave it to me as a graduation present. I haven't even worn it for 10 days yet. I'll reimburse you twice what that precious coat cost. Valentino. I greet your Imperial Highness, the Crown Prince. Your Highness? Right now, I'm the director. You didn't act like this back at the medical university. Is your personality different as a student and as a physician? Where did the passion that had you caring for patients all night go? Was it all just for the graduation exam? That's. Admit this patient right now. You mean Mr. Fabio? Aside from looking a bit yellow, he doesn't really seem sick. You didn't examine him, did you? I'll give you the chance now, go ahead. Mr. Fabio, have you had any pain or discomfort lately? Well, I've been a little tired. Sometimes I lose my appetite, my stomach aches like it's being pulled, and my face gets kind of yellow. Is it painful enough to interfere with your daily life? No, not that much. There's nothing particularly wrong. Did he just mean him to chew me out? For now, I just need to get through this. From the examination, there doesn't seem to be anything unusual. Really? With the daily physical labor and all the alcohol he's exposed to at work. I think his liver is just in a fatigued state. I knew it. You don't see this? Kaiser. Fleischer ring. It's a textbook sign of Wilson's disease. Wilson's disease. A disorder caused by a gene mutation. That prevents the body from properly excreting copper. The copper that isn't excreted can't leave through bile,
and instead accumulates in liver cells, causing ongoing cellular damage. Even after symptoms appear, if left untreated, the condition worsens further. If it progresses to fulminant hepatitis, it's dangerous enough that the mortality rate can reach 70%.
Wilson's disease? A Kaiser-Fleischer ring? Those are real things? Mr. Fabio, how long have you had that golden ring in your eyes?
I don't know exactly, but I was working as usual and…
Phew. All done? There's something odd in your eye. What's this?
After that, the golden streak just kept spreading.
It showed up on the lower part of the eye too, until a round ring wrapped all the way around my iris. At first I just thought it was a bit strange. But since it didn't really bother me, I just left it alone. I'd been too busy just trying to get by. Mr. Fabio, I'd like to examine you. May I hold your hand for a moment? Me? Is that really okay?
Of course.
Right now, I'm not the crown prince, I'm a medical practitioner. Thank you. Beginning pulse diagnosis. Pulse diagnosis complete. Please check the comprehensive examination report below. Overall assessment. Wilson's disease has been detected.
A mutation has occurred in the ATP7B gene on chromosome 13, impairing copper excretion from the body. As it has been approximately 2 years and 7 months since symptom onset, immediate and aggressive treatment and care are required. It's worse than I thought. Your liver finishes its consultation with the patient's liver and is horrified. Bronze age? Just how bad is it? Copper levels exceed 0.25 milligrams per 1 g of liver tissue. You could almost mine copper out of it. Your Highness, did I do something wrong to end up with such a terrible illness? Not at all. You're simply unlucky, that's all. Is that so? How am I supposed to tell him it's hereditary? Mr. Fabio, if we leave things as they are, it will become really dangerous. You need to be admitted right away for treatment. And Valentino? Yes. You will take care of Mr. Fabio's mother.
That's a nurse's job, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Your Highness, I'm a physician. Why should a doctor be doing caregiving work? A doctor who can't even look after a patient and their family. Do you even deserve to call yourself a medical professional? I'll be watching. I hope you don't disappoint me this time. Where's my Fabio? Pardon? Your son is in a different ward. It's about time he came home. I even bought him a present. A present? On his birthday, Fabio said he wanted a wooden horse. But times were hard back then, so I couldn't buy it for him. I have to give it to him. How old is your son now? 7. Honey. What? Why did you leave us behind and go so early? Tell me, honey. Finally, she's fallen asleep. First he practically forces me to work here, and now he wants me doing caregiving too? In front of someone with that much power, I can't even say I want to quit. How did my life end up like this? Ugh. My head. Guess I stressed out my nerves too much today. Maybe I should close my eyes for a bit. She's not in any acute pain right now, so it's not like something big will happen, right? Just a very short nap. Did I sleep too long? It feels like it's about dinner time now. I should go and pick up her meal. Ma'am, I'll go get your food. Damn it! Damn it! Please, let her still be somewhere in the ward. What do I do?
The longer this takes, the wider the search area gets.
I can't handle this alone. Excuse me. What's going on? A patient is missing. What? Missing? How?
Even if the crown prince chews me out and I get kicked out of the secondary palace.
If I want to find her, this is the only way. She's a dementia patient.
An elderly woman in her early 60s. And she disappeared while I dozed off for just a moment.
Location and time she went missing? Room B1 on the 3rd floor. It's been at least 30 minutes since she disappeared. You all know this is an emergency, right? Yes. It's my first time seeing a real werewolf transformation. What the hell? Why are they running at me? I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. This is my fault. I shouldn't have done that with a dementia patient right beside me. What have I even been learning all this time? Did you find something? You're saying she's in here? Isn't our baby just so beautiful? He really is. Your Highness? Ma'am, what are you doing here? I'm looking for my son.
He's 7 years old, small and adorable.
I see. Shall we look for him together? Where did that Valentino brat run off to? You don't know how sweet my Fabio is.
He never wakes up crying or whines looking for his dad.
Has your husband gone far away?
Yes, to a place he can never return from.
Ah. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's not like he wanted to leave. By the way, doctor. Is my baby very sick? It seems he just has a bit of a cold. Doctor, please don't let my baby get hurt. You can promise that, right? Of course. Honey, when did you get back? I'm gonna lose my mind. I just returned. I was worried you'd never come back. Don't ever ride that ship again. For the Crown Prince, this hospital playtime is probably just entertainment. Ha ha. All right. I'm doing my best so the patient doesn't get hurt. Even the Crown Prince is sincerely treating patients. And today, No way. Hicks. Now you're starting to look like a real doctor. Failed. Failure. Another. I'd made countless herbal decoctions for half a month, but every single one failed. Since I can't get D-penicillamine, which is used to treat Wilson's disease, I need to make a decoction that promotes copper excretion, reduces copper absorption in the intestines, and restores liver function. This is my 100th attempt. I'll pull it off. The system has detected a decoction you made. Would you like to activate the decoction crafting shill option? Ingredient analysis? Analyzing. This is already the 100th. Test decoction ver. 100. If someone drinks this, they'll all die. Your 5 viscera are extremely amused by the disaster you've created. Huffa ahak lol. You're so pitiful. Fine, here's a donation. Your 5 viscera donate 500 horsepower out of compassion. Current HP 1800. These little shits. Your decoction crafting shill level has increased. Decoction crafting. Stage LV11 Intermediate. Your decoction crafting shill ran has been upgraded.
Through countless experiences and decoction boiling grind,
you have raised the shill to intermediate level.
A new shill option has been unlocked. Option 2 Ingredient Combination Preview. You can preview what effects the decoction will have depending on the ingredients and their ratios.
Ingredient Combination Preview? So I can check the result before actually making it. Meaning I don't have to grind decoctions anymore? Anyone out there? Yes, Your Highness. I need more ingredients. Can you prepare them? Yes, Your Highness. Should I try using this too? Your Highness, I brought the herbs. Why is there so little licorice root? Well,
some herbs haven't been delivered for days.
What herbs? Licorice, astragalus, ephedra, aloe, etc.
It may be difficult to supply them for at least half a year, possibly longer.
I could survive without the others, but licorice root must never run out.
Why licorice, of all things?
Ask around other herbalists, and check the distribution of licorice root throughout the empire.
I'll look into it thoroughly.
Licorice root has a special property of reducing the toxicity of other herbs. So it appears in almost every prescription. That's why the expression, the licorice of the medicine cabinet, exists. Licorice can't be grown in this palace garden. So we must rely on external suppliers. For now, let's do what we can. Let's restart from the most basic blend I had in mind. Activating Decoction Crafting Skill Option 2. Ingredient Combination Preview. Loading 1%. Oh. It's working. It's working. Is it out yet? Loading 1.1%. This loading speed is absolute garbage. I think boiling the decoction would be faster. Wait. Speed. Comsium, can I borrow one of your thorns? Comsium. Do it? Don't do it? Do it. Don't do it. I have to. What else can I do? Your metabolism accelerates into 8282 mode. Hyperspeed loading. The loading bar tears apart from the overwhelming speed. 53.8%. Wow. Look at that speed. Decoction Crafting Option 2 Preview. Result: how many people are you trying to heal? This blend is rejected. I must find the golden combination today. Isn't there absolutely anything you can do? Please help us. The Imperial Palace is in chaos asking for licorice. That's impossible, Queek. We only trade with certified warriors, Queek. Please, won't you at least listen? Is Nayla alright? Queek. If I lose this child too, I'll have no reason to live. I wouldn't be able to face my daughter and son-in-law in the afterlife. Don't cry. You'll lose muscle mass, Queek. Tulin. You must stay strong for Nayla to live, Queek. I'll save her. I have to save the patient if I want to survive too. Loading 45%. Loading 99%. Decoction Crafting Option 2 Preview. Result. Promotes copper excretion, suppresses intestinal copper absorption, and improves liver function. You have developed a new herbal decoction internal copper metabolism support formula, Copper Destruction Decoction. Copper Destruction Decoction, Mass Production Ver. 1. Your decoction crafting skill level has increased. Skill Decoction Crafting LV11 LV12 Intermediate. LV12, decoction efficacy increased by 21%. Copper Destruction Decoction, Copper. New palace menu is here. No matter how many times I drink it, I still tastes awful. Is that so? When His Highness first gave me the copper-annihilating decoction, I honestly thought he was trying to poison me. Honestly, I thought that too. Give this to Fabio.
Thank you so much for taking care of my mother.
Hearing that makes me embarrassed. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. That day, I was far too harsh to you and your mother. Even if it's late, I want to apologize for how immature I acted. It did hurt a little. But nothing you said that day was wrong. Still, you didn't kick us out like the other clinics, instead you treated us. Hearing you say that makes me even more ashamed. I should really thank His Highness the Crown Prince too. But I don't have anything proper to offer. His Highness wouldn't expect anything from you. That's just the kind of man he is. Oh. It worked. Hell yeah.
Through persistent research and effort, you have established a lifelong management method for Wilson's disease.
However, because Wilson's disease cannot be fully cured, extended life expectancy cannot be calculated. Because of this, the medical expense claim skill could not be activated. Instead, your internal organs praise your hard work. Too bad, even though you treated him so hard, heh. Well, what can you do? Stay strong. I swear. Are you guys seriously even my own organs? Current HP. Come in. Your Highness, I looked into what you asked. Is that so? Tell me.
Licorice supply hasn't just stopped in the capital, it's halted across the entire empire. Up until now, all licorice has come from the cold, dry northwestern border region called Kranisk.
Kranisk?
The climate there is perfect for licorice, so it produces the best quality. But it's such a harsh wasteland.
What if we ask the orcs to trade directly with the secondary palace clinic? Anyway, His Majesty's information network is no joke.
It was like someone had already briefed him.
Your Highness. Sir Gurdon? What is this? Your Highness. You should look over there. Why on earth? Is there a funeral being held? At the Merchant Guild's headquarters.